What, Twilight already here, you lovely bean? How are you doing, Twilight, you lovely bean? It's good to see ya. Welcome in, it's time for Shenanigans, my dudes. Make sure that I have that up and going again right now, my dudes. It's time! It's time for Shenanigans, my dudes. Whoa, did that just double up, my dudes? Twilight, it's good to see you. How are you doing? Welcome in. More months and Vothra Jr. can have a sibling, Fan Daniel Jr. Oh, what? What? Pardon? Confusion? I am so confused, my dude. Melon, it's good to see you, man. How are you doing, my dude? Welcome in.
Thanks to the Briarwoods, all our resources are dwindling, including ale.
What?
You may call
Twilight,
me
it's good to see you. Oh, you know.
Tanaka.
What?
Remember it well,
What?
for it is the name that will one day rule this world.
Shenanigans. There it is. Eorzea, it's good to see you. How are you doing, you lovely bean? All right, mix it up. Are you good? Hi, VVG. How was that practice? Man. Did Twilight find me? Did Twilight find me, my dudes? Twilight found me. Twilight found me. How was everyone's weekend so far? It's good to see you, my dudes. Melon, it's good to see you. Twilight, Eorzea, being BBG, it's good to see you. I am sitting down today for reasons. My dude, the tournament was yesterday and we placed third. Congratulations, BBG. Hi, Brianna, it's good to see you. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Eorzea, thank you for popping in on my Instagram this morning. Smiling Days, it's good to see you. Akago, Wicked Sins, it's good to see you. Welcome in. Appreciate you so very much. How are you all doing, my dudes? It's Hermit Happy Time, my dudes. We're gonna have a good day today, my dudes. Holy moly beans. Oh, that is right. We need a thing there, my dudes. Scroll through your last 14, show the bit at the coordinates you were at when you popped up to the bodily stuff happening. Oh my God, Twilight, that was rough. Holy moly. It was gnarly. Basically, life decided to kind of, I pushed myself too hard and life decided to kind of like take that from me, myself, in its own way, you know what I mean, my dudes? Tev! Wait, what's happening? How is there already a potential hype train? Did something happen? No, wait, Twilight did it, Twilight! Twilight, thank you for the 16 months, you lovely human being. It's good to have, and Tev, thank you for gifting that sub, you lovely being, to Grey Xanadu. Shenanigans!
Shenanigans, right?
Well, hi, playing Primal's game. It's good to see you. How are you doing, my dude? Let me get this beanie on my head, my dude. It's time for... I need to add some sprouts. Please do exclamation point shrub, my friends. To be part of the potential giveaway today, my dudes. I'm waiting for some stuff to get here, my friends. So I'm sorry if you're like, where's the thing in the mail? Dingus is working on it, my dudes. I have a couple more that I need to do, my dudes. Great levels in 14 as it goes. Going great, dude. I'm a little bit, I will say, I'm very mellow in the best way today, my dudes. I'm in a very goofy mood, but my body's very, very mellow at the moment. Hey, Vol, it's good to see you. Welcome in. How are you doing today, you lovely bean? Hope you're having a lovely day. Make sure you're doing, let me do this, my dudes. I'm a ding dong, my dudes. Come on, dingus. Is that a Xanthia? Hi, Xanthia! It's good to see you, lovely bean. That's That's also not the one that I meant to do right now. Wrong pin message. Is that?
Detected on level 3. Initiate security protocol.
Is that?
1-5.
Is it? Can it be? My dude, DJ, it's good to see you, Haku. It's good to see you. Welcome, and how are you doing, friends? Oh my god, Vala, tell me more. Tell me more, my dude. All you can eat shenanigans? Uncle Ryan, hi!
We'll go to very wholesome land with hermit team, pups, climb a bit and get up into the shrub, it's hermit time.
Holly beans! There's so much happening right now with Zalera and Uncle Ryan, my dudes! I missed the little bird daughter last stream, but it's all good. No, Twilight's good. At least we got there, right? My dudes, my body is a little bit tired today, so I'm sitting down, but I'm doing good in general. Wow, I look very warm. I look like I am in a place with a fire, don't I, my dudes? Tell me more about the food. Yes, please. Ishi, it's good to see you. How are you doing? Welcome in. How has your weekend been so far, my friends? I hope that it's been good, and if it's not, I hope to make it better, my dudes. I want to make sure that going into Monday that you guys have a bit of like laughter, a bit of joy, my dudes. And if you're feeling doubtful about something too, please tell me about some of like your aspirations or dreams, my dudes. One of the most important thing about the space, my dudes, is the encouragement of others to follow their freaking things. Think about doing something I've never done before tomorrow. Uncle Ryan, what, my dude? Is the sun shining on me, my dude? No, it's my lights. Isn't that great? Tatted Druid! Hey, dude, I know. Man, I'm not stoked about it either, dude. I've been in New York and Animals the data center issue, my dude? Sorry. You said, Twilight, I love them. They're fantastic. They're absolutely fantastic. Follow, that sounds so good. I want some myself. Tatted Druid, how are you doing today, my dude? Purple, it's good to see you. Thinking about something but capped. Dude, I think that... Yes, plan the things, my dude. Maury, it's good to see you. Welcome in. Just unlocked variant dungeons. Papa Herbert joke. What do you call a fish with a bow tie? Sophisticated. Almost got 2 million gil. Hell yeah, cool, let's go. Not the data center, the optional content for Stormblood. Sorry, guys, my dudes, if I forget things from Stormblood, I apologize in advance because my brain can't remember everything, my dudes. Oh no, Ishi, no. What? Demon Queen Ass, it's good to see you. Tatted Druid, we're still gonna be able to do our D&D thing, right? With all of that going on, a fish with a bow tie. Lunch, I mean, yes, also, my dudes. I've missed you guys, my dudes. Thank you again for everyone being so kind Tuesday when my body kind of collapsed in on itself, my dudes. For those that weren't here on Tuesday, I had a migraine and nausea that had me leave early, which was really, really rough. Especially as we're coming up in the end of the month, my dudes. I wanted to spend as much time with you guys and provide as many opportunities to do giveaways for you guys as possible. And when my body fails, it sucks, dudes. A person caught digging 3 hoodie poles, the owner comes out and says, well. Oh, right, I need more of these jokes, dude. Aside from the Cryo stuff, I think I actually saw the Dawn trailer thing, my dudes, and I now know that Cryo is the progenitor of the painter, right, my dudes? Is that a thing? I don't totally have all the 5e source books and Adventures this as PDFs, and I definitely don't have the central location to share them with people from definitely not the... No, we'll figure it out, my dudes. We will figure it out. Please do exclamation point shrub, my friends, in the event that we get to a giveaway today, my dudes. Again, this month's sub goal is to help go to travel to TwitchCon, my friends, and all of the expenses associated with that, as well as materials for more giveaways for you guys, my dudes. I just want to say thank you all so very much. It's been a bit of a week. I had a bit of a weird, bad brain day, my dudes. I think it's a really important thing to normalize talking about when you have dreams and aspirations, my dudes. That if you're having challenges around that, it's okay to have moments of doubt as long as you come back and you recognize all that you have to be grateful for, and then you talk to your friends about your dreams and such, my dudes. Which is what I would like to do a little bit today, my friends. It's always a little bit kind of, well, I have some serious aspirations that I would like to try and reach for, my dudes, either by the end of the year or the start of 2025. We'll be fine for D&D Hermit, thank goodness. I want to. I'm so sorry, Drew, that we haven't actually like sorted out time for that. I've been trying to catch up from when I was feeling sick, Druid, to being able to hang out and talk with you guys, and I haven't had the time to do it because I've also been working on getting things finished with whatchamacallit, my dudes, the blacksmithing stuff. Auntie! 3 months away from 4 years, so thank you for freeing up being for home and New Year in the shrubbery. Auntie, thank you so very much, you lovely bean. Seriously, guys, thank you so very much for getting us close to our monthly goal, my dudes. It means so very, it means a lot, my dudes. Doing the best that I can to kind of like move things forward. Thank you, Tata Druid. I think I see what you're doing. Lemon, it's good to see you. Hey, dude. Lemon, I'm sorry I didn't send that to you yet.
On guitar, ladies and gentlemen. Give it up.
I got sick Wednesday. Quang, it's good to see you. Welcome in. Tadruid, I got you. And our tools to play D&D without using the official ones. I know, we're gonna figure it out, but dudes, that's the main thing. We want to bring D&D back into things, my friends. I need to figure out a day and a time that works for everybody. Because I need to make sure that I'm giving space and time for myself as well, my dudes. That's another thing that I learned, is that if I don't give myself time to just do things for me, I will burn out hideously, my dudes. And I don't want to do that, you know? Sorry that I'm not standing either. My body is exhausted. I'm the last one to complain about something taking too long to mail. No, dude, Lemon, did this because it's almost like ready to like send, like really to send to you, and then I just got a bit goofed, my dude. No, he just burned out. Gorgeous burn out. No, seriously though, my dude, thank you so very much. What did we have that we're gonna be doing? Oh, so it's I guess it's still up there, my dudes. I'm not gonna change what the giveaway is today. Normally it would be a laser etch thing, my dudes. But we're gonna do another pendant, which Lemon, you have one that's on your way to you. I made another one. That's the second time I've heard this song, my dudes. So please do ! Shrub. And if we get to more of them, my dudes, I am going to be making more of the pendants. Because to me, it's a lovely way of sending love to you guys, my dudes, and making something beautiful. What's that? I told you stop worrying yourself out. It's so hard though. Moon, it's good to see you. Welcome, and how are you doing, you lovely bean? To some of my popping laters, the Waves Hermit. Vala, thank you. What are you writing? It's great earlier, but I have a slight headache from the heat here. Who else has got crazy heat right now, my dudes? Z and I are both in rooms with AC on right now, my dudes. Because it's not super hot here, my dudes. Holy beans! Friggin' what? Tadruid, that many hours? Yeah, I'm a cat and independent. Hell yeah, you are. Germany is colder than usual. Are you enjoying it, Tadruid, my dude? You send me the address again, right, for where I was gonna send your package, because I'm gonna do that tomorrow. I heard Moon immediately thought of the wolf mean. No, it's Goddess Moon. Hey, Moon, I heard that the chickens are a thing, my dudes. Right? The chicken coop. You got everything up, right, Moon? Moon's having a whole dedicated stream that is just to chickens, and I freaking love it, my dudes. So, I wanted to share again some dreams, my dudes, because I really am starting to believe that if I who here wants to help me achieve my dreams, my dudes? I do. I want to help me do the things. Sorry, that's a silly question. Like, what? Dingus? On their own with relaxing. Thank you, Quang. I would like to apply for Twitch Ambassador, my friends. There are no statistics, but essentially what it is, it's an application about people. Hi Ace, it's good to see you. Welcome in. About people that really believe in what the platform can do to help others and to kind of spread what Twitch can actually do for the world. And I really think that this space, through being with you guys, my dudes, I've built a home, I've built new skills to make more things for you guys, my dudes. I've learned whole new skills to make things for people, to remind them that they are worthy and that they are loved and that they have their own intrinsic value and that they should also pursue their own freaking dreams, my dude. That's what I really want to do, is like I'm modeling the kind of life I want to see everyone have. It's you're running towards your goals, towards your dreams, and you're doing it with a level of integrity and authenticity and compassion, my dudes, that encourages the world to want to like see you succeed, right, my dudes? I'm a good cure for headaches? Hell yeah! That's what I want. Also, I want to be a cure for headaches, my dudes. So I will be, I think, this week, looking at the Twitch Ambassador application, my friends. And what that is, my dudes, is that there's Twitch Partner and there's Twitch Ambassador. And ambassadors are invited to events, my dudes, to speak on behalf of Twitch and Twitch streamers, and also people that also view and interact with Twitch. And I would like to be a voice for you guys, because I'm sure there are plenty of things that you wish that you could see more on the platform, or things that you'd like to see improved. And I want to be a beacon for that kind of communication and that kind of building of community around the platform more, my dudes. I really feel like that we've done a lot of incredible things here. We built an entire forge here together. You know, basically we've turned a patch of dirt into a place that makes beautiful things happen from just the intention of them happening. And that's kind of insane, my dudes. That's kind of nuts. So that's something that I would love help with. And what that looks like, my dudes, is if you can be, please be here, my dudes. Spread the word about what we're doing here, my friends. And also, if you have like any days where like you feel like the space has helped you, I want to create an opportunity, or like a Google Drive link, or like a Google Sheets document, my dudes, where you can be like, this is what I learned from the shrubbery today, and this is what I'm working on right now. I want to see what you guys are working on, my dudes. To end world hunger permanently, but you can no longer taste anything forever, or you have the power to cure all illness, but there is a cult that is always watching you in the most inconspicuous places, and if you look in that direction, they swap places. I will happily not taste anything ever again, Uncle Ryan. Right to privacy. I would go nuts, Uncle Ryan. I would go absolutely nuts. And I think that if we had the ability to end world hunger, essentially the illness issue would follow in suit, my dudes. I would happily take that taste. I could, you know, handle not tasting burgers, I guess. Right. Flare, it's good to see that the first one to sacrifice my own taste for everyone else not to starve. Exactly, right? Flare, it's good to see you. Welcome, and how are you doing today, you lovely bean?
Where there is goodness, there is magic.
So yes, my friends, I would love to be a Twitch ambassador, my dudes, and what that allows me to do is to also do more things for you guys. Being able to cure anything, and all of his people would say Dad, Drew, I love you, dude. Say no. Say no to food. I don't. That's a weird catch-22, my dude. Because like, no, I don't think you guys realize like having privacy. I don't know. That's kind of like that's a rough catch-22 question, my dudes. But like, yeah, the food thing. Chilling at home, no longer at the cabin. I do have a family event this evening, so I won't be around the whole stream. I will leave you on lurk when I go. Thank you, Fart. That means a lot. Chad Drew doesn't care, dudes. I hope that the family function is lovely, Flareheart. The other thing that's going on, my dudes, is TwitchCon. I don't know if anyone else is going to TwitchCon. I just realized, do I have the sprouts on? I do. Be aware that things might get weird. I mean, right? Yeah, exactly, dude. I mean, I'm glad that I'm not always being watched. That would be scary, my dudes. TwitchCon. I need to look into some more things, my dudes. Apparently, with TwitchCon, you can create meetups, my dudes, as well. So I'm going to be looking at that. I believe at the end of the month, my friends, I am buying the one-day ticket that I'm going for Saturday. I will be there on Saturday, my dudes. But Thursday and Friday, I'll be there Thursday evening and Friday during the day outside of the convention, meeting up with people in Southern California who are there, my dudes. Just to experience being at the city. As much as I would like to go the entire time, my friends, I think I want to kind of dedicate one day to like, I'm at TwitchCon for TwitchCon things, my dudes. The watching I have problems, but I'm sure that the swap place is part like when I move, I don't want to be going to what I'm doing. Oh, I didn't get that part, Flareheart. Wait, so you swap places with them if you catch them? Oh, that's funny. That's also dangerous. Dude, thank you, Tadruid. Yeah, no, that's what I needed. I see the detail that I missed. Appreciate you, man. My understanding was that they just moved somewhere else. They never actually see them. If you switch places with them, that'd be kind of hilarious. It's like they're watching from a roof while you're in the bathroom. Can you imagine suddenly being on top of a rooftop and you were in the bathroom and you're just like, well, now what am I gonna do? They would move, you would never see them. Okay. Oh, okay. Oh, well, in that case, I don't know. That's a thought-provoking thought, man. Oh, god dang. I wanted to show you guys, my dudes, just the feeling, if always, yeah, I don't know if I can handle that, my dudes. I get grumpy when I don't have me time. Anyway, 07 in chat, my dudes, if you don't have time to yourself, do you get grumbly? Yeah, Xanthi, exactly. You know, there is a really important lesson that I learned a while ago from my dad, which is that in order to do, this is why also, Uncle Ryan, I don't really like these questions, because what they require is a catch-22 that is unhealthy realistically, right? So push comes to shove, realistically speaking, it would just be the food thing for me, my dudes. The sanity thing, I need space and time to be left alone. Yeah, fair enough, True. It's like, if you're just there, dude, whatever, right? And I'd probably just end up talking at them, be like, hey, you! Who are you, dude? Why are you watching me? Can I show you guys the sword that I'm working on, my dudes? No, I forgot to spell a word. It's another word for cabinet. Huh? Huh? Closet? My dude? Credenza? What's a credenza? Are there multiple words for cabinets, my dudes? Why are we on cabinets? Dear God. We are also in a really cool part of the game today, my dudes, in Final Fantasy 14, which I'm excited about. Elpis, we're time travelers, my dudes. It's a table cabinet hybrid. A what? A cupboard? Man, god dang it. I want to reread the line in which the wardrobe, right, my dudes? Can I show you guys a sword that I was working on that is pretty much finished from Friday? Anyone here Friday, my dudes, and not see the finished product of this thing? A cupboard? A cupboard? Wait. A cupboard? But my dudes! Like, why is it called a cupboard? I know that you put cups inside of a cabinet, but a cupboard? Cupboard? A blubbered? How do I turn this on again, my dudes? Brain working slowly. Brain being silly. Cupboard. Version of Tiger the Fairy and the Wish.com. Does Wish still exist, my dudes, or is it all Temu now? Where are you, you dingus? Walkabout? Whoa. Can I look at myself? Twingus! 1 second, you lovely beans. We're gonna have doubled audio for a second, or not quite. 1 second.
This is getting out of hand. Now there are 2 of them.
Oh, that was very loud. Sorry about that, my dudes. Hey, Telmir, it's good to see you. Welcome in. How are you doing, my dude? Better? There we go. There we go. To Hermit jump scare. Can I? Is it possible to, like, touch this? The dingus? Whoa, dudes. Hey, Tickles, stop it! Weirdo. 1 second. I'm gonna come outside with you guys really quick. I just didn't want to have that disconnect, where I walk away and you guys don't get to see me. I don't like that. That's the show, actually. I'm gonna bring both of them with me. Let's not cut our Oh, there we go. Oh my god, it's way too warm outside, man. Why has it gotta be so warm? And it's not that hot. Like, I should not be complaining about California weather, my dudes. You'd be like, excuse you, Hermit? That is not a problem. I'm sorry, but 78 degrees is lovely. Okay? You know what I mean? Or were there some Wi-Fi drops in there, my dudes? Sorry about the Wi-Fi things, my dudes. That was pretty funny. No, I'm just really good at ventriloquism, my dudes. We're just catching up. That's all. Yeah, the chair will always stay, my dudes, because that's actually part of the magic, my dudes. Yeah, see, like, badingus, 78 degrees. It's I think it's 78 degrees, my dudes. But for like, we're not used to these shenanigans, my dudes. The Wi-Fi, more like the Wi-Fi. Right, so we had 2 swords that I've been working on. I need to get these sorted out and sent out, my dudes. Chair stream for the win. Oh, I don't know all about that. Oop, there we go. Sort of getting this out, my dudes. Just trying to make sure that I can show these well. I'm really proud of these. This is from a buddy from Irish Viking, Irish Beast Slayer. I made this guy, my dudes. You guys see this well enough? I think, did I show you guys this one as well? My dudes, I'm very happy with this, my dudes. This is really cool, right? I love this. This makes the dingus happy. But the other one that I did recently was this one. Oh my god, the pointies! They're also all very sharp. I made another one of these guys, my dudes. This is what's considered a Grossmesser. And I made designs like this before, but what I did add this time, my dudes, is I added a spin. Oh, god dang it, thing. Stop blue, god dang blue screen. There's a spin. Yvonne B, welcome in. Thank you so very much for the lurk. No stabby, stand careful. Gotta be careful, dudes. Grossmesser, big knife in German, my dudes. This is for just playing, my dudes. I need to reach out to them and be like, hey, I got your thing. It's like, Wolfstuma, hi, it's good to see you. I just need to add the art that they wanted to it. But I'm really proud of these. Each iteration, my dudes, of each sword, I feel very like, you'd be stoked, right? Tell me, I need to send your, I need to get yours in the mail, and then I'll send you the shipping cost. Cool, is that cool? The Lord of the Rings sword Elvish make? Yes, Tatted Druid. My dream is to eventually make my own version of Orc Wrist. So these are sort of like, they're 3 feet long, my dudes. For the moment, I have a 4 foot long for Casual Gamer DM and Ray, my dudes. Don't know if we have any other sword orders right now. The 4 foot long sword orders, my dudes. But those are a thing, which I'm really happy to be able to make now. I didn't think I would ever be able to get there, and now we're there, my dudes. That makes me happy. That makes me really happy. Something else that I wanted to talk about, my dudes, that I'm really grateful for is that I don't know if it seemed apparent, but I feel like I'm a little bit less manic and a little bit less worried all the time, my dudes. Has anyone, I know this sounds sort of silly, but has anyone been able to tell that I seem a lot more at peace and a lot more happy, my dudes? I know that I do my best to show up every single day that I'm here, my friends, with a sense of absolute presence, but for a long time I think that the thing that was kind of getting to me was that I was sort of pushing myself with way too much caffeine and not enough sleep. Sounds like we need to have a battle of epic proportions. My dude, I want to come back to Germany, my dude. I've worked in German. I'm working and learning German through Duolingo. I need to learn Japanese, my dudes. I have some friends that want to go to a trip to Japan in like a year or two. And I said, like, I think that I might be able to pull that off, which I would probably live stream some of that for you guys if you want. I've seen a lot of improvement in your peace of mind lately. Thank you, Quang. I'm a lot more grounded today. I'm also, like, sitting, because my body's tired. Choco, it's good to see you. How are you doing today? Welcome in.
You fool! I have 70 alternative accounts!
Choco, I need to see what that's from. I don't know, like it's become a meme in my brain, and I have to see what it is. You know, yeah. So I'm feeling a lot more at peace, my dudes, and a lot more joyful, and a lot more clear about what I want to accomplish for you guys. Something that I'm really trying to carve out some more time for, my dudes. Also, is that we have a free company. And I want to do more with that. I want to do like actual like fun like hunting. I don't have any water. Dude, Torbeck thinks Hermit should drink water. Torbeck, I don't have any water. God dang it. No, not Torbeck. Not Torbeck. YouTube movie night. Shall I go grab some water, my dudes? I just took you on a little walk. Do you want to go back on a walk with me to grab some water? Torbeck has many desires. You don't go before I'm 30. I plan on going. Wait, when? When, Ace? Let me see. Can I turn this back on, my dudes? Let's go grab some water, right? Torbeck is interested. Hey, Geeky Skippy, my dude! Hope you're doing well, man. Welcome in. I just need to go grab some water, Geeky Skippy. Dude, Geeky Skippy, have I told you about the mud water stuff that I'm drinking? That has, like, changed my life, my dude. I love those crazy weirdness. I want to play with them, Tatted Druid. Like, really bad. Like, Legends of Erevantis, I believe. We're gonna have a little bit of goofy dingusry here, my dude. Sorry, I don't have the tablet set up because I wasn't planning on moving around much today. Because truth be told, I'm in a lot of pain from the amount of frickin' blacksmithing I've been doing, my dudes. And don't worry, I'm not torching my body, but I am trying to stay as consistent as I can with, you know, Walter. Sorry, friends. Best live stream ever. Oh, we need to clean the side of our refrigerator. Good giddy on, man. Give me the water. I should have electrolytes in this, actually, if I'm going to be really smart, my dudes. Hello! This herein, my dudes. God dang it, you silly dingus. Da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da. No, please don't explode. I don't want that. Don't explode. Don't do that. It's bubbling up like the bog of eternal stench. At least it doesn't smell like the bog of eternal stench, right, my dudes? That was bad. That was bad. Wah! Okay. But-da-da, there we go. The session 19 on Friday was just about an entire group quoting Stardust Rhapsody. What Stardust Rhapsody, my dude? Unfortunately, I think I would end up just quoting their past sessions back to them because I'm a weirdo. I'd be like, ah, do you remember? Do you remember, my dude? How many campaigns do they have? And Geeky, are you? So you haven't? I haven't told you about it. Could we get an exclamation point? Good morning, Geeky. It's my replacement for caffeine. Or like serious amounts of caffeine. It has literally changed my ability to sleep through the night and to wake up in the morning and not feel exhausted. Good morning, good morning, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, my dudes. And if I don't see you, wait, Ghost Dog, isn't that like the Truman Show, my dudes? Chuckles and Bitsy and Torberg and all of them. Oh my god, it is the campaign with Spelljammer. That's the kind of system, right? In 27 now, so if I don't go before then, it's one of your plans. Where else would you, my dudes? Where would you like to travel if you could travel anywhere, my dudes, in the next year? Where would it be? And I'm out right now in voice chatting. Oh, Geeky. Okay, so what I'll do right now, my dude, is I will send it to you in a Discord DM. Go to this site. I'll send you the .com/Hermit. There we go. Spelljammer is a spaceship boat thing. Dude, I've heard great things about it. Germany, Ireland, and Japan. I miss Germany, my dudes. I've never been to Ireland, and I really or Japan. Japan, I want to go there so bad. Yeah, Japan, my dudes. I have like this strong desire to go there just to stand in one of their forests and just kind of experience what Ghibli was sort of alluding to. You know what I mean, my dudes? In terms of not alluding to, but like with their art style, like to actually just stand in a Ghibli forest, my dude, would be really cool. To see my birthplace. Well, Sima, where is that? So Germany, he's half German, actually. Really? I want to go back to England at some point, my dudes. Z and I really want to go back there. Oh, did you guys find the new emotes? Oh no, purple! God dang it, we're supposed to not have those anymore because I don't know what... I got rid of the bean. Purple, I failed. Can we get their points back? Purple, I'm going to fail looking for beans. Because I've eaten them all. Have I? Have I eaten them all? I just sat down. I don't want to get back up. Can a ranger give back Purple Pickle's things? Purple, I love your face. I'm sorry. I don't have the... I ate your beans, Narn. Okay? You goddamn thing. Is he though? At least I can find mango. I had one more question for you, my dudes. We had a funny thing that happened, what was it, last week, right, my friends, where we hit the, and this is how things kind of move, my dudes, but we have a monthly sub goal. If we hit that, my dudes, what would you guys like to have happen? Because apparently I have to do a how to twerk music video, which is going to be a great skit as a result of last week's shenanigans, my dudes. But if we hit it again before the end of the month, my dudes, I wanted to open up to you guys of what you guys would like to have happen, my dudes. Either I make something for you guys, my dudes, or I create an extra stream, or we do a thing in Discord, or I don't know. I just want to see, my dudes, what would light you guys up? What would be exciting for you guys? A cooking stream would be lovely. A cooking stream would be lovely. From the Final Fantasy XIV cookbook, my dudes. We have all those new cameras too. Discord, Goose, Duck Night. Oh my god. Moose, it's good to see you. How are you doing, dude?
To let you all know that you are loved and appreciated. And I think
Mayhaps.
if you ever need somebody to pop in and remind you how awesome you are, just reach out to me. My times are always open.
Those are two lovely ideas, my dudes. Two very lovely ideas. Does anyone else have any? Because I could combine those two things. We could have a Goose Duck Night after I finish making food from Final Fantasy, so I can show you why I'm the only one. No, I know, because your hermit plays ESO. Oh my god! Yeah, tonight afterwards in a different Discord, you dingus. That's what I'm doing, my dude. That's where I zen out. Elder Scrolls Online. Anyone else here play Elder Scrolls Online, my dudes? You are a menace, Quang. You are the biggest menace. How many times did you win, Quang, with picks the other night? It was something nuts, wasn't it? Moose, have you ever played? Anyone else here play Goose Duck, my dudes, and like get really into it? All of them. If I had a friend to play with, I would play again. Goose Duck, Moose. There are plenty of people in the shrubbery that would love to play that, I'm sure. My dudes, do we need a Goose? Okay, the reason I don't play, my dudes, I don't like playing games where I have to lie. Oh, or you're talking about ESO, my dude. I mean, we have 14 that we can play, and if anyone else wants to play Elder Scrolls Online in there as well, that would be lovely as well. But I'd try Goose Duck. Has anyone not played Goose Duck? It is basically just Among Us, right? And then there is another game that's sort of similar that's come out recently, right, my dudes? I have ESO free because Epic, but like, I've never played it someday. Quang, I think that they've improved it so much. When it first came out, I really disdained it, my dudes. I was really upset when I first got it because I was like, I just wanted it to be Skyrim, but with friends. And it wasn't that, and I realize now that with a MMO, that's really hard to do, but they have improved it to the point where it does feel more like that now, which is fantastic. It's Among Us, but free, more fun, twisted, it has ducks. Goose Duck is free? it also has a fart button. You can't make the geese fart. You're kidding me. Are you serious? It sure is. Why don't... No, it does not have a fart button. No, Moose, Goose Duck has a fart button, not Elder Scrolls Online. Unless Apex can tell me that Elder Scrolls Online has a fart emoji, which is hilarious. Does 14 have one of those? That's why I suggest it all the time. Everyone can play. Good to hear that this is better. I tried it when it came out and couldn't keep going. I played so much single player. I mean, Apex has gotten me back into it, my dudes, but he's too busy writing his Rings of Power fan fiction, my dudes, right now to respond to me. I'm tempting the gods right now. Sorry. I know there's a response to no. You can use fart. Narn's been trying to get me into World of Warcraft, my dudes. I'm sending that clip to him. No, I bet he's listening. He's just having fun, and he's also just like, it's not working anymore, Hermit. You can't bait me with that anymore. Or he'll come up, horrifyingly if I found out that the pigeon milk is an actual thing. No, it's not. Pigeon milk can't be a real thing. What's pigeon milk from? Why are we talking about pigeon milk? My dudes, pigeon eggs is a thing, for sure, totally. But pigeon milk, it's not the creamer that you want for your coffee. It's not the creamer you want for your mud water. It's not the creamer that you want for your tea. Pigeon milk, my dudes, is from Animal Crossing? No. Come on, Hermit, it can't be any. Apex, don't. The direct DM of a ranger that is like, tempt fate thou art, huh? Whatever it is, I did not do it. But the pigeon milk, my dude? Yeah, exactly, my dude. Pigeon milk from Animal Crossing. Come on, it can't be any different from chicken milk. Dude, that clip, Moose, of you talking about milking chickens is... I don't know what to say, dude. I'm baffled. No, it's real enough. Pigeons and doves secreted milk to the top of their heads. I thought it was a joke. You're kidding me. Pigeon milk, leave Rupert alone. leave Rupert alone, dude. I want a hamburger. It's a legit thing, Brewster, in the cafe is a pigeon and he milks your coffee. Or you can also know as crop milk. Is it like, do they feed their young with it? Oh, hi, Apex. We leave Rupert alone, my dudes. Rupert is actually on the gaming screen, my dudes. Where I have a special bubbly one, my dudes. Rupert is special. Rupert is God, my dudes. Rupert is blessed. Bless Rupert. Rupert the pigeon. Okay, Astra, it's good to see you. How are you doing? You almost got me convinced to try mud water. Some moose, I highly recommend it. I've been doing a vlog of it every single day. Here's another testimonial for it then. The amount of shenanigans I got up to this weekend, normally I would have called out and said, hey guys, I'm not gonna be here today because I am too bingest. Guess what? I'm here. I'm feeling good. I'm feeling very, very clear. I'm just making sure that I'm sitting down because my body doesn't need to be pushed into being, bingest, my dudes, any further. And it's genuinely helped. There have been a couple other things that would normally kind of rock my boat a little bit, my dudes. Hey, Crimson, it's good to see you, dude. How are you feeling, man? Are things getting a little bit better, my dude? You'll be brave to hang with this orc. Yeah, I'm not interested in going supersonic, my dudes. I don't want to fly into the sky, but it's Shrod. It's good to see you, dude. How you doing, my friend? Welcome in. I'm being smart with my body, okay? I'm being a smart bean. I am taking good care of Bingus's brain and their body today. Normally I'd be standing with you guys, but I just feel like it's too warm. Actually, I'm gonna have to. Ooh, wow! I didn't realize that I had a blister there. Supersonic, did you say zoom, 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 my dudes? Do you guys remember the zoom, zoom commercials? Don't worry about Lamau, but Crimson, I always worry about you, dude. Do you guys remember Zoom Zoom? Am I the only one who remembers Zoom 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 Zoom? Yeah, Zoom Zoom. Having to help the 14 has been fun. We're in a really cool part of the story, Crimson, where we're actually time traveling right now. Trying to keep it vague. Now I want to play Sonic R again. There's an R-rated version of Sonic. Do you remember? For Mazda, I think. I hate that Zoom Zoom kid so much. Why? Because he does this Quang? Zoom Zoom. Meow. So, Quang, don't you open your eyes at me like that. The racing game for the Saturn and PC. Sega Saturn? What's a Sega Saturn? I know it's a Sega Saturn, but what does it look like? I'm thinking of the Neum videos. Meow. I don't think I ever played a Sega Saturn, my dudes. Close between Genesis and Dreamcast, which I wish Dreamcast had kept going. I think that it's criminal that the Sega Dreamcast stopped being a thing. It had a pretty it was a pretty flopped North American launch. Why does Sega make anything anymore, my dudes? Sorry for I know that they make games, right? But the Dreamcast, I remember, had like kind of like groundbreaking freaking graphics at the time, right? I played the PC version. The music for Sonic R is better than it has any right. The music for Sonic R is better than it has right to be. Who plays the music? I think I've seen a Genesis before. Was it that Nintendo and Sony kind of pushed them out, my dudes, and they just couldn't compete? This is ancient law that I don't understand. 1 second, my dudes. I'm also going to turn this up because... Let's also turn the blades away from my feet. I'm going to put... Because I'm not standing today. We're not doing that today, Dingus. I'm going to put the swords over here so that I don't accidentally bump my feet into sharp objects. We're not going to be silly, my dudes. Right? It's all vocal tracks? No way! Sega really squandered stuff between the 32 console add-on and the Rush Saturn stuff, so I think the folks were not giving them much faith in Dreamcast. Oh, really? It was the first the gen of the consoles to release, but between ease to pirate discs and them falling behind pretty quick once the other consoles launched, got them to throw in the towel. They had things like pirated? You could pirate Sega Dreamcast games? How? Did the internet even really work that well back then, my dudes? Okay, actually, that's gonna make me feel weird. When was the first time that like public internet really became a thing? Just need a regular CD burner, nothing special. Seriously? That's wild. All good, Brianna. Just hope that we can make your day a little bit better, my dudes. Oh, also, I need to reach out to them, my dudes. I don't know if Sinful Ninja or Padded Safes are lurking. You love it means I couldn't get your letter to you. I need to send it out to you again. So I'm gonna be. If anyone's hung out with Sinful Ninja, my dudes, or Padded Safes, please let me know, because I sent out a letter and it got sent back, and I was like, I think it's goofed, my dudes. I want to get it back out to you. Which also reminds me, if anyone has been like wondering where some mail is, please reach out to me in private DMs right now, my dudes, and not on here, because I will literally, it'll be there and then it won't be there in my brain. The Saturn could literally be powered with a screwdriver and some duct tape. I did it myself. Oh my God. Quag! Quick! No! Don't say it! Don't say it! Redeem Billy Boyd. Moose, have you seen this? That's like not for owning Atlas and the Yakuza Like Dragon games. So that's what they did. You tape the lid closed, indicator closed, load a legit disc, swap in a burned CD after it passes legit check, boom, pirate again. Whoa. What? What? Oh, this is kind of a perfect thing, my dudes, because this week my brain was being a bit goofy, my friends. So what we're going to do is we're going to have a message from Billy Boyd about digging yourself out of that mental hole, my dudes, if anyone's been feeling a little bit down.
Hello, all the people at the shrubbery. I've got a lovely note here from the Reluctant Hermit, who said he's having such a lovely time with your Twitch community. said it's really he's getting to live his dream helping others through your content. So good. As long as you're putting out positivity, I think that's a great thing. I'm not brilliant on Twitch.
I wish you would come say hi.
Brilliant at video games. I'm not really. I do try. I play League of Legends.
That's such a hard game.
And I really like it. Except when other people that I play with say that I'm rubbish. I don't like that as much. But I hope you guys don't do anything like that over at the shrubbery. Anyway, the Reluctant Hermit was asking me, do I have any words of wisdom for people who are feeling a bit down? I think everybody feels down at some point. You know, life isn't easy. There's a lot of ups and downs. It's a bit of a roller coaster ride, and I think perspective's a big thing. I think if you can zoom out, you know, when there's something that's bothering you, if you can just go out. I've always been a fan of space and planets, and when you think of that size, and you know, stars are exploding, it makes your problems feel a little smaller. So
exactly,
watch some sci-fi. That's what I would do. Read some NASA.
Does NASA have
it really
books?
Does help, actually. That and breathing, getting into nature helps. And I think you guys are gamers. Things like that as well. You know, just to lose yourself in a game or something for a little while always helps. And talking about your troubles, don't hold them in. Anyway, good to hear that you guys are doing all the positivity. I hope you continue. Lots of love from a fool of a took. All the best. Bye-bye.
Did you know that we could send a response video, my dudes, and I haven't done it yet? I haven't done it yet. You can send a response video back to Cameos. And I've been meaning to do that for a while, and I don't know why I haven't. I think that for a bit I was like, oh, I don't want to bother him. It's like, you know what? I think that I should do that. I should just actually reach back out to him and record a little video and say, because how many of you guys, my dudes, does that make you feel joyful that we have a little message, even though I know it's just one, but we had a personalized message from Billy Boyd, who plays Peregrine Took, to remind us all that it's okay to sometimes feel like things are a bit challenging, but it's also important to try and create perspective so that we can move forward. My dudes. They do? There are NASA ebooks and they're free? What? Are you kidding me? Well, it looks like I'm going to be reading some NASA books then, my dudes. That's what I'm going to do. That's freaking cool. I love space. I don't want to explore space, my dudes. I don't know about you guys, but would you rather explore space or the deep ocean, my dudes? Because, I don't know which way, my dudes. Ocean, right? Choco's like, it's on the planet, my dudes. Out in space, both. I love them both. See, it's not a fair question. Like, you can say both, of course, my dudes. Space, I'm very curious about the ocean. Honestly, I mean, I would love to explore space at some point, my dudes, if it was safe. But I just like that it's on I'm on a terrestrial thing. I love you, Narn. God damn it. I'm trying to be, you know, present with things, and Narn's like, I got a good joke for you, dude. Like, of course you do. Of course you do, my dude. God damn it. I want to explore space as a child and ended up doing a marine biology, but probably space because of the bend. Yeah, all right, the bend sucks. Hey, Crazy Dog Lady, welcome in. How are you doing? It's good to see you. Medikai, thank you for the lurk. But certain curiosity makes something went out of those most time. Fleur, I get that. I totally get that. Whoa. Just looking for no, nothing really there today, my dudes. Or okay, whatever. If you run into something horrifying in space, you go home. You find something horrifying in the ocean, you're always going to be on the same rock with it, knowing that it's there, waiting, watching. Oh my God, Quang! God dang it! No, I'm so sorry, Crazy Dog Lady. I hate Z's experienced like dogs that kind of go a little bit, you know, bonker booze with things. phone. I wish that phones weren't so fragile, my dudes. Honestly, you know what I mean, guys? Like the screens, I feel like they make these screens to be touch screens, and I feel like that if you drop them just the right way, they break. Even with screen protectors, my dudes. I feel like screen protectors only do so much. You know, that would be lovely. I busted a phone, my dudes. Then don't drop it. Narn, it's the clear decider, my dudes, for not to have things happen. Just don't do them. Don't want pain. Don't get hurt. No, that's not how it works, my dude. I'm just saying, this is not how it works, dude. I accidentally dropped the phone only 3 feet, but it landed perfectly flat face down and shocked the screen into death. There was no crap, but the LCD it just died instantly? Are you serious? You've never had an iPhone break, Aster? Those are the ones I see that's impressive. Because I've seen, like, it's like a thing on YouTube, my dudes. Narn solution for life. Don't want something? Don't do that. Also not bad advice, technically speaking, my dudes. Don't want a complicated life, don't make complicated things. I don't know, it was really weird. Started out with the purple streaks and eventually was just dead. My laptop did that, and dudes. Reach on high! Thank you so much for the 21 months. How are you doing today? It's good to see you. Happy time zone, you lovely bean. The only person that I know that is awake, that has your time zone before me, right? Everyone else is in the future, but Reach On is in my past. Reaching out, being a goofy sweet bean. Thank you for reaching out, by the way. Of course, my dudes. Right. Well, I know that a couple people, my dudes. Flareheart, shall we jump into these things, my dudes? Guess what I did? What'd you do, Reach On? Are you guys ready to go on an adventure, my dudes? I want to jump into Elpis, my dudes. Which again, god dang it, Quang, catch up. Quang, this is what I need you to do. I need you to spend 3 days with no sleep so you can catch up to me, okay? Please? Just kidding. It's like, Hermit, I have life to do. I'll get there. Where actually are you, Quang, if you don't mind me asking? I'm already on an adventure. Wait, isn't there new content, Narn, for WoW? Is that what you're doing right now, my dude? I feel, did we pass anyone else up, my dudes, when we're playing together? It only takes a day if you skip all the things. Quang wants to know the story, Narn, okay? On Tuesday at Arby's. Reach On, are you excited? So new horizons for you, because the previous job wasn't making you happy, right? I really hope that the other job makes you feel fulfilled and joyful, Reach On. There's nothing worse than having to deal with shenanigans, my dudes, where it's like, you know what? That's not what I want to be doing. When I'm at the end of Heavenwards, we're still... That's because there have been other fun games for you to do, Quang. We gotta have a night, my dudes, where we're helping Sprouts get through things, my dudes. Right? The gas station job was running me ragged. Okay, my dudes, I had a friend that worked at a gas station for a number of years, and they were saying that, like, how it's a lot more challenging than you think. It's a lot of human interaction, and sometimes it can get a bit crazy, my dudes. Is that Tiny Lunar? Lunar? Discord Sprout Night is what I want to do, my dudes. We never again, right? Choco, we arrived. Ty Name, it's so good to see you. How are you doing, you lovely bean? What's up, dude? How have I not been following? What's wrong with me? Tynave, I just fixed that. I didn't realize I wasn't following you. I was like, when am I going to see Tynave's streams? You got to follow them, Hermit, you dingbutt. Welcome in, Raiders. I am TheReluctantHermit. I stream Sunday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Fridays, and I play Final Fantasy XIV and do blacksmithing on Fridays. And Mondays I read books in Discord, which reminds me, my dudes, we're kind of at an impasse. We just finished The Hobbit, and we also have a couple books that we could do, my dudes, and everyone's asking me to do something on YouTube. Murtag, would you guys be stoked to have me read technically the fifth book in the Aragon series, my dudes? You were playing, just finished Final Fantasy 9. I wrote it as 11. I'm a dingus. All good, 49, and welcome in. It's good to see you, my dude. How are you doing today, man? Hope you're having a lovely day, dude. Welcome in. Thank you for also sending me the pictures of flowers on Twitter, my dude. We just finished 9. Tiny, worth playing all the way through. Right, I have it on Steam. I've been meaning to play it at some point, but again, priorities are knives for people first, then other things. One day I'll get back up to finishing 4. Is it your favorite, Xanthia? I have a PC version, my dudes, and I feel like has some problems with it. It's so good. Please go play it when you have time. I cry. I think I have it on Switch, but Z's using the Switch, my dudes, mostly. For our Tiny, you played 14, right? So, I mean, every Final Fantasy game I feel like has a moment where you cry because they're that good at storytelling, my dudes. They're actually that good. Today, though, Tiny, my dudes, we're in 14. We're in a region called Elpis. Which sounds kind of funny. My dudes, also please do ! Shrub, my friends, in the event that we get to a giveaway today, my friends, is a forged pendant. Which actually, I need to clean up the other version of it because Lemon has one that I need to send to him, but I'm going to redo that, my dude. Yes, my favorite character is in Elpis. Is it the blue bird? Is it the blue bird, you lovely bean? Started crying in the boat. Love you too, Quang. Thank you for the lurk. Started crying on the boat and showing and it never really stopped. No, but close. Well, tell you what, my dudes, can we get some hearts in chat? Are we ready to jump into our adventure, my dudes? Are we ready for these shenanigans? Tiny, thank you so very much for bringing your friends here. Sorry that I'm not picking up the guitar as much, my dudes. I'm trying to, like, not overwork my body, my dudes. I'm just happy to be here. Bluebird, my darling daughter. What was her name again? God dang it. What? God dang it. Silly dingus. We're going to find out.
I'm quite ready for another.
Meteon!
Forget your woes here.
That's right.
Hold on to your butts.
Hold on to your butts, dudes. I feel like that should be an explosion and not a thing, my dudes, where it does that. Let me turn this down. Oh my god, that sprout on my head. Yeah, I feel like I'm a little bit lower than normal. On the screen, my dudes. Her father's my favorite character. I mean, we have Hitler. You guys can see this well enough right now, right, my dudes? Did I don dingly bop things, my dudes? And anyway, whoa, what am I moving? What am I moving? What am I moving? Ah, uppies! Twilight can't pick you up. If I can give you a hug. I'll admit I got spoiled on her identity before we got to Endwalker, but I loved her nonetheless. Do you want to come join us, you love the bean? Anyone else want to come join us, my dudes? I don't know. Again, that's a spoiler thing, but I don't know when the next dungeon or God, raid? Is that the word? Why can't I remember? 4 and 8, my dudes. Dungeon and somebody help my brain ball, my dudes. Somebody help the dingus's brain. I don't remember. I can give you a total quest until your next one. That would be great, my dudes. I hope that that's not too spoilery, my dudes. I just like to know. Trial is what you're looking for. Thank you. Trial and dungeon. There's a dungeon in this area, but not for a while, my dudes. So we're just going through some fun story then. But this, from what I understand, a lot of people love Elpis, my dudes, in terms of the story, because it's a lot of, like, kind of lore-dropping, mind-blowing stuff. There's Meteon in the background with Hermes. Clavers, it's good to see you. How are you doing today, my dude? Last time on Dingus Ball Z, my dudes, we traveled through time to meet Emmett Selk and Hythlodaeus, who saw us being a ghost and made us into turned me into a real boy, my dudes. And now we're getting to know Hermes, who is becoming Fandaniel. There's the original Fandaniel who is deciding to retire, and apparently that means that he will be joining the Ether Current, which is basically their way of saying that no, Hythlodaeus, I don't want to talk to you. You're cool, but I love you. You know, shenanigans. What present? My dude, what the bingus? Doing good, just waiting for the for the shakes to let up. What? Just waiting for the shakes to let up? You good, Clabbers? My dude? There's a gift thing, my dudes. Let us talk to our grandfather Grumpy Pants. Their greatest contribution is what lies ahead. Emmett Selk appears to be in deep thought. Deep thought. The freaking computer, man. Anyone here a fan of their Wiggles? Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Not that I or anyone else would be able to make use of it if we knew, but it irks me to discover that there's an entirely different form of energy, and no one told me. Oh, right. So we're learning about they call it Akasha, right, in the previous plates, right, my dudes? Right, I also, the shakers are using the weed whacker for more than 50. Dude, Clara's, anything that, like, vibrates, man, rough. That personal annoyance aside, Hermes' knowledge is undeniably impressive, given that there are none among the 14 who specialize in the celestial. He would be a welcome addition. Wait a second, Final Fantasy 14, are you telling me that there are 14 Ossians? Is it a Xanthia? So you got around 12 or so questions on the next multi-person duty. Okay, thank you, Twilight. Assuming he can be persuaded to join that it is, I still can't understand his hesitation. Maybe there was the convocation of 14, and it's the 14 then, my dudes. Where is this dingbutt? Hello? Feel like I am very short, my dude. There we go. Dark Skull, it's good to see you. Welcome in. How are you doing today, lovely bean? Why did you join the convocation? What do you specialize in, dude? Oh, you wish you knew why Elmet Zelch was chosen for the convocation. I should be glad to share the tale. It began when... What? I'm doing great, Dark Skull. It's good to see you. Hope you're having a lovely day. Definitely a little bit more mellow, but a lot more centered at the moment. Not another word. We're not allowed to learn about Emmett's past, my dudes? Are you serious right now? Lest you've forgotten, we've to learn about Hermes, not me. My misspent youth is not your concern. What did he freaking do, dude? Oh, hi, Xanthia. Xanthia, that is real. What is this? What is this? What do you do? Whoa. What? What are these gifts, you lovely human being? Are you serious right now? Are these headband offending? Jacket offending? Oh, God dang it. What the heck? Hey, Cynthia, was that you guys together? And oh my God. Talk about being taken care of. Oh, there's Choco. You guys are the sweetest, my dudes. Thank you so much. But Bingus, Ace's gift is coming up. What? There's more things? So those are from you? What is these? Paladins, smart, a set of arms containing a bit. What? And glamour prisms? Eyes. Aww. Shall we put on our new duds? My God dang it! You guys are you're helping me get, you know, all sorted up for my next quest. That's the third time someone's given him that set limit. Well, it's because everyone likes it, right? I think that we have that. Is it? What? Will John TV, welcome in. How did you find us? Nice to meet you. Let me dub you in, my dude. Will John TV, you're being dubbed in as Hermit Squire of the Shrubbery. Hope you have a wonderful time while you're here. They make some fantastic friends. And then if you have a creative voice in here, you can't do a thing. I'm here to remind you that you can. I was here for 10 years singing in front of people, and I do it 4 nights a week. Can we all dub in our new friend, my dudes? I also, Claude, I hope that it's clear what we're up to today, my dudes. I always worry about, like, being a new sprout and, like, telling people, like, where we are at. Is it not working, Xanthia? Acid trade. Hello? Are we good? Does it not work? It's not working! Oh, there it is. It wasn't my fault. I'm sorry. Now there's a certain green weapon from Final Fantasy VII. Really? All good, Xanthia. No worries. Are you okay? Ah! Oh my Lanta, my dudes. Well, oh my God, look at them duds. We actually get to see the dingus's face. Oh my gosh. Well, you know, there's only one thing to do, my dudes. There's only one thing to do. There's only one thing to do, and you know what it is. We can't see my face. There is no hermit underneath there, my dudes. There is no dingus underneath there, my dudes. Not white. Green. It's gotta be green. Ooh. You did your inventory and use the arm I just gave you. I need to go to your inventory and use the arms. Use. So that will be the shield then, right, my dudes? Correct? And then, oh, fart buckles. Right? And go to your weapon and shield and apply glamour. Salty Heathen, my dude! Good to see you, man! It looks like your offhand armor might be then. Oh, what? Cyberpunk 2077, my dude! The 7th Legion, I read that as something else. Welcome in, Raiders. I am the Reluctant Hermit. I stream Sunday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Fridays here on Twitch doing Final Fantasy XIV and blacksmithing. How was Cyberpunk 2077, my dudes? Want some of the glamour plate to make it easy to keep your look? See, John, that's actually what I did a while back, and then I goofed it up, my dude, and I keep forgetting to go in and sort it out, man. John, I'm terrible with glamour plates. So I'm really good at, like, being in combat and being engaged in the story, but when it comes to doing the glamour things, my dude, brain's a bit funny, man. We also, on Thursdays, my dudes, are trying to have a game hangout, my dudes. I'm just trying to figure out when and the time it is going to be, my dudes. No, dude, John, also, thank you so much. You're right, my dude. Also, how did you find us? Welcome in. And Salty Heathen, how was Cyberpunk 2077, my dudes? Please go check out Salty Heathen, my dudes. We just met him through Super Murgatroyd recently. Absolutely wonderful human being, man. Is it this one? We're trying to do, what is it? And Salty Heathen, I'm sorry about picking up my guitar right now. My body is exhausted, so I'm trying to, like, meet everything with as much enthusiasm as I have without, like, putting my body into disrepair, you know what I mean? You too? Anyone else feel like this week kind of went by kind of crazy, my dudes? Is this the one, Sandra, you're talking about? Godfrey! I love your name, my dude. Godfrey, how are you doing? Nice to meet you. Welcome in. I'll get more out from Super's event on Saturday. Dude, how long did it go, man? Do the same with the sword. I said a sword, sword, sword. Sword is the wood. I said a sword, sword. Where is it? There it is. Yes. Yes, we're being pretty. Also, wait, Will John TV, do you play this game as well? I'm guessing you do. 3 hours, I think. It's a lot of interaction, isn't it, my dudes? Godfrey, I freaking love that emote, by the way, my dude. I'm doing good. No, like, so my body is tired from a very full and very, very lovely weekend, my dudes. So I'm sitting down, which actually I probably could sit up, my dudes, for a little bit. I should get some of the blood pumping in me, right, my dudes? Shall we stand? Shall we stand it, my dudes? Keep the fathers right there, a long hiatus. Where are you in the game, my dude? Draw my weapon? Ooh? Oh my god. I want to make something that cool, Xanthia. Can I make it glow green, my dudes? I'm injured. Dude, Salty, and I totally get that. Guys, you're making me freaking look like a dope dude, my dudes. We're not even done yet. We gotta actually like zoom out a little bit, my dudes. We gotta turn ourselves green as well. Again. Oh, I should stand for a little bit, shouldn't I? The one good solution sometimes, my dudes, is that even if you're feeling a little bit like your body feeling a little bit eepy, and you want to have a little bit more energy, my dudes, get up, stand up. Making sure that nothing is sitting in the wrong place. Oh God! Hey, I'm getting shorter! Been having so much fun. So you're between Endwalker and Dawn Trail, my dude. So are we close to the same spot, my dude? Oh. Let me get this back up here so that you guys can actually hear me, my dudes. All right, OBS, you silly dingus. Get that out of it. Look, I know that I have all of these things for like swords and knives and things. Oh my good giddy aunt. Dingus. There we go, my dudes. Become as Hobbit. Just a bit ahead of me. Well, if you want to come and hang out with us, Will John TV, I'm on either Genova if you want to come over. If it's not, is it being a dingus? Is OBS being an Eva today? No, thank God Eva's not. I thought about bringing Eva and Wally in here, my dudes. We have these tiny 4K cameras, and I can't tell if. Oh my God, I feel my character feels so cool. Freaking love it, dude. Oh, dude, so you would be able to come over then easily if you want to. Oh my God, I'm so grateful, my dudes. I thought about making some YouTube shorts that are like kind of memes, you know, of 14, but I feel like all of the memes that I make would be like when the streamer's like, I finally learned my rotation, and it's all the other people that have been hanging out in their chat that have been teaching them 14, like they get all teary-eyed like at the end of Doctor Who. What's a server? You're a server, Narnage. I love you, dude. But Salty Ethan, thank you for bringing your friends here. Have you been enjoying frickin' Cyberpunk 2077? Glad you liked them. I frickin' love this. Xanthia, and god dang, guys, I feel like I can finally. We can just set this up at a glamour plate as a glamour plate. We can't do that here, if I remember correctly. Yep, not able to do it here. That's right. And Ace, thank you again, my dude. Don't run it very well. Really? Because they kind of made it really, wait a second. I know Leori Trueheart. Hey! My dude, how have you been? We're going to add our friends, my dudes. Aster coming in here as well. There's the Choco. Yeah, but even still, like, man, getting to play a game that... Is it that it stutters, my dude? Zommervinder, my dudes! Alright, you know what? I gotta get the guitar up. That's it. Party assembled! Zommervinder, welcome in. I'll get the goddamn guitar and I'll sing for both raids. God dang it. And Tynave. Alright, Hermit. Come on, you giant goofball. Thank you so very much, Zomer, Blinder, and Salty Heathen, and Tiny Lunar, for bringing a friend here. I am the Reluctant Hermit. I stream Sunday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Fridays, and I play Final Fantasy 14, and I read books in Discord, and I'm also a blacksmith that makes knives and swords for people, my dudes, including Tonberry knives. Lynx, it's good to see you. How have you been? Welcome in. Did I get that correct?
The only brew for the brave and true.
Thank you for the bits. Oh my god. Oh my god, my dudes. Did the universe hear me? Had me at Tonberry. Godfrey, if you guys want to get your own knives or swords, my dudes, please go here. There are different sizes, my friends. I make Tonberry knives and various other things. You can also see some of my other work up there. It's very small because I'm trying not to clutter my space too much, my dudes. God dang it. There we go. Silly shirt. That's what it is. I fished the teddy bear. Xanthi, you're the best. Thank you so very much for bringing the gifts. We just got a new armor set. How was Cult of the Lamb? And Zimmer of Linder, is that like a thing that people don't pronounce your name? Like, is that a thing? I hope I pronounced it correctly, my dudes. Right? I miss playing Cult of the Lamb. I think I have a friend that made me version that doesn't take forever to load and everything. I've heard that like that can be a problem with some backwards compatible stuff, my dude. Choco, what you yelling at me for? What you dancing at me for? I miss doing the Mandible Man stuff, my dudes, honestly. Well, if you're new here or playing Final Fantasy XIV for the first time, my dudes, this is my first playthrough. Basic thing to kind of like catch you all up is that it's the end of the world. We're currently trying to stop someone from destroying our planet, my dudes. It's a thing, people mispronounce it. Really? The name is Touch, so yeah, it's for many odd to pronounce, but you do it darn nice. Plus, I'll find many pronouncing it of it fine. Wait, so I got it. Zomervlinder, right? After Endwalker, we do some Hildebrand. Oh my God, we could do that. We could do that. I would love that. That's right. Hell yeah, I got it right, my dudes. Wait. What? Come on, Brain Ball, my dudes. Is this your first time in? Have me at Tonberry, Godfrey. I also make like any sort of style of knife, my dudes. I actually haven't shown any of these, my dudes. It's That's Your Summer Butterfly. That's beautiful. Sororoto, better than some Dutch person would pronounce it. No, I doubt that. It's a Dutch, it's a Dutch moth. That's beautiful. Just if you guys want to see some of my work, my dudes, I make things not just like knives, but I made this recently, my dudes, which needs to be engraved. Oh, that's right, you came from Uncle Taco. I was like, I swear I've seen you before. And this guy, my dudes, it's a giant butter knife. It's a giant butter knife. I gotta be careful with them though, because at the moment, I'm trying not to make sure that I'm not pushing things in a space where my feet. I need a weapons rack in here, just bad. Yeah, tiny letter opener. So exactly. Exactly. Oh man, that's where Uncle Taco's brought you in. I'm so sorry. Oh, okay. Yuri, you can't just walk in on a Cerberus and make me nearly poop my pants, dude. Like, hi, Yuri. Hi, Yuri. Friends walking into streaming like, hi, dude. If you want to come find us, by the way, if you have this game, we're currently in a place called Elpis, my dudes. I sing songs from Lord of the Rings, Monty Python, and The Witcher, and for the most part, my dudes, I try and make this experience as together as possible, my dudes. So you will see, I read the chat bar almost as much as the no, exactly the amount, the same as the story, my dude, so that you feel included. You want a bearded axe? Salty Ethan, I would love to do that, but I'm not confident in my ability to do so yet. I can make throwing axes, and throwing knives, and Viking sax knives, and Viking sax swords. But battle axes, my dudes, like big axes, unless I just cut it, that would be kind of a thing. I have to figure that out. I wouldn't be comfortable saying I could do, wondering now what a bearded axe is, and go, it's a big old axe. It's a big old axe, my dudes. Ace, thank you again so very much. Seriously, look, our character looks cool as heck. If you can't tell, I really love green, my dudes. I really love green. Let me get this on me, my dudes. It's colder in here. I'll just wait until I get my first bills and pay to get a knife from you. Oh, Rachel, appreciate you. Just know, my dudes, that I take time with him. I don't know, he looks mid-lol. He looks pretty mid to you. Okay. Okay, dude. Okay. Never knew that was called. Yeah, bearded axe. They're interesting, my dudes. DC's Hermes. Talk about chemistry. Flores, it's good to see you. How are you doing today, lovely bean? Welcome in. We've just been starting to get into the story, so we haven't quite moved on, my dudes. Before I continue, to any new friends and raiders, my friends, how can I make you feel drawn into this even more joyfully? Do you have any questions before I continue the story? Have you seen MVK's axe that I made, Salty? And if Megan's around, they can post a video, a picture of theirs, my dudes. Oh! Shenanigans? Langs, thank you so very much. You have a wonderful rest of your evening. Sleep well when you do, have beautiful dreams, and when you wake up tomorrow, a fantastic morning. Rachel, all good? Thank you for the lurk. I see you got the fog there now. Yeah, apparently we actually now have the fog, which we didn't have before. Oh, there we go. My apologies for the wait. I've inspected the M house to my satisfaction. All is well with the creature, and I dare say, Godfrey, hell! Let us dab you in, sir! Ah! You are being dubbed in as a hermit squire of the shrubbery. Hope they have a wonderful time while you're here. They make fantastic friends, and that if you have a creative voice in your head so that you can't do a thing, I'm here to remind you, yes you can. I was scared for 10 years to sing in front of people, and now I do it 4 nights a week. Flores, thank you so much for the tier 2 and 18 months.
Let us together rebuild this world.
Please do exclamation point shrub also, my friends, in the event that we get to a giveaway, my dudes. Appreciate you so very much. Thank you so very much. Flores, you lovely bean. For the how many months? It's been over a year? Thank you so very much. I'm glad that I decided to wake up and do things today, my dudes. In the main city of Dontrose, despite making the scene funny, it felt weird not seeing what was being talked about. Like, huh? So what is Hermes saying again, my dudes? All is well with the creature, and I dare say it won't be long ere it's released into the world. This good boo? Another creation, however, reportedly isn't faring as well. I nearly read that as farting as well. The Cheridbis? That is what we shall tend to next. I'm being a monster trainer, I guess, now, my dudes. If you would follow me, my friends, we shall return to the main aisle and head north. It's always the days you don't want to stream that turn into epic streams. Oh, I hung out with some of my friends for their birthday the other day, my dudes, and I went a little bit too hard with the video games with them, my dudes. I'm a Pokemon trainer, my dudes. Are we ready to go? Yuri, friends? Astra, shall we go be Pokemon trainers? Just saying. Well, so we played, what was it? My friends had this desire, they combined their birthdays yesterday, my dudes, where they decided that they wanted to play Halo 3 and 2 and Reach all together, right? I hadn't played those in forever. And it got a little competitive, my dudes. Oh, I didn't do that, my friends, but if you want to join our Discord and also check out our YouTube channel, my dudes, we're one of the most watched channels for audiobooks now, for Aragon. Anyone know those books, my dudes? What's that floating burb over there? Oh my god, those are dragons. I don't want to walk over there. Who walks towards dragons, my dudes? Also, Twilight, what was that? What was that? You know the books? So the other thing that we're having to determine, my dudes, is the next book that we're doing, my dudes, is we just finished The Hobbit. I have requests for everyone to ask me to do Murtag, but I also want to ask everyone that's in Discord that likes story time, would they be cool if I did Murtag, which is the next book after the Inheritance books, my dudes? Oh! I understand there's a problem with one of the Charbus. Is it because it's glowing blue and looks upset at me? Yes, that's right. As you know, the Charbus is... Am I saying that correctly? Charybdis is based on a sea creature. Owing to adjustments to enhance its affinity to wind, it is capable of flight. The specimen created from the concept could fly without issue, but a problem arose in subsequent generations. Charybdis, thank you, Astra. This third-generation creature was born with an etheric balance leaning strongly towards water. Its quirky origin reasserting itself, it would seem. The result being its affinity to wind is diminished and it cannot fly, no matter what we try. We cannot get it to rise even the slightest bit. Ha ha! Your science is being silly! Also, why are you tampering with creatures? Dude, wait all the way through, Salty Heathen? That sounds like a great day. I love Lord of the Rings, my dudes. For such a change to manifest in so few generations, I fear they are too unstable, they are flawed. With your permission, I will revert the creatures and recommend to the Bureau that the concept be revised. Okay. With its etheric balance leaning towards water, the Charybdis would indeed struggle to manipulate the wind. Yet it is too early to conclude that it cannot fly. Having failed at first, it may simply have developed a fear. Thank you, Auntie! I shall transform and fly with it, helping it to manipulate wind until it finds its wings. Aww! What, you didn't go to such lengths? Here we are. Okay, so for the context for anyone, Hermes is... in the future, one of our enemies. And here we have him being really, really sweet. So how does he turn from one dude who is like this very helpful guy into this totally maniacal butt munch? I wish to know. You don't know, Simon, of course not. Transformation is an art in which one manipulates a vast quantity of ether to construct another body around oneself. In practice, this allows one to assume any conceivable form and thereby transcend the limits of one's flesh. Yet convenient though it may be, transforming in the presence of others is considered vainglorious in the... Am I saying that correctly? Vainglorious in the extreme, and as uncouth and unseemly as running about robeless, shameful. I've ran around robeless. Called walking around in your pajamas, my dudes. What do you think I was gonna say? Am I to understand you make a habit of this? Nothing of the sort. It's just that when transformed, I can wield the wind and fly. It may seem excessive, but what is our shame next to the lives of these creatures? They deserve a chance, and we owe it to them to do all in our power. He's so wholesome, but we have to kill him later. Be that as it may. Yes, I believe I have a solution, Emmett Selk. May I trouble you to move that Charybdis away from its fellows? Somewhere out of sight? What? You just want me to shove it somewhere? You want me to take a whole creature and just be like, I'm gonna take your friend over here. Meanwhile, I'd like the rest of you to help me prepare here. Forrest, how was your weekend so far? Put it in his pocket. Give a dog a bone? What's that song? What mischief are you scheming now? No mischief, I assure you. I would but spare you the need to report to your colleagues that Hermes has committed an indiscretion. Oh dear. Purple, love you, thank you. So have a little faith and run along. Here's Lodaeus is giving Emmett Selk orders, dude. I trust you don't mind. So this one just doesn't want to fly. It's shy. Why do I feel like the Ossians are like the... Oh my god, I love... What is that? What is that? Wisteria Whitlock! Dost I know thee? Do I know thee, Wisteria Whitlock? I can't... Can you imagine having a Moogle that just like floating around like that? That's adorable, dudes. Da Moogle! Dude, John, let's go! Let me just double check something because we have a couple people that I need to go back through and actually like message these. Is there a way that I can send mail, my dudes, to people? And figure out who them is, my dudes? Unable to retrieve. Will John TV, if you would like, I have a spot open on my friends list, or our Crossroad link shell if you'd like to join us. Would you like to be part of the party? I know that we're not really doing anything like particularly like fighty, my dude. I see. Wait, there it is. Where'd it go? I was like, where'd it go? If they're on your friends list, I should do that because I just want to check. I just want to check in with some of them, my dudes. Welcome to the shrubbery, my dude. Bring you in as well. So, how long of a hiatus did you take, my dude? Heather, it's good to see you. How are you doing today? Welcome in. Hello, Hitlerdaeus. On the same friends list on the same home world. Oh, that'll be a little bit different than Twilight. We'll have to figure that out. The best, the chunky Moogle. Emmett Sickle's out of sight. Good, let's speak of the plan. Well, are we conspiring? It's a stroke of genius, really. We have Emmett Silk train the Charybdis. Why? Why? Work day, but now my day is better because of you. Ah, Heather, I'm glad that I can make your day better, you lovely bean. Welcome in. Get cozy, my dude. I'm doing good. Just had a very long day yesterday. Aside from being able to fly untransformed, he can readily see ether currents. And with his adept spellcraft, he can also employ suitable mind magics to guide the creature along. While he is indeed capable of all that you described, it is not his duty. I'm loath to trouble him with it. Don't be. As I mentioned, I would also be for his own sake. With that settled, let's begin at once. What do you want me to do? I want you to go to Emmett. I want you to go to Emmett Selk. Tell him that you have a favor to ask of him. He will be disinclined to cooperate at first, but you mustn't be discouraged. With our friend, the trick is to be unflaggingly persistent. Okay. Hitlerdaeus, if a dude tells you no, don't do that. Worst thing ever in this house. We love and appreciate Emmett Sulk for being tolerant enough of our shenanigans. 2 years, so John, I think that's what it was for me as well. I started a little bit before this current run and did not get very far. And then started pursuing this in earnest, and now I love it. Forrest, I didn't ask you how your weekend was, did I? I'm sorry. Off you go down, good luck. So just go poke him within the chat mode and say use your keyboard in the software. I have a favor to ask. Can I just walk up to random people like, hello, I have a favor to ask. What? What? Come with me, my dudes. Where do you get that Moogle from? I might need to sit down, my dudes. I really did push myself with the frickin' stuff, man. Mostly been pain. Oh no, Florist, I'm so sorry. Holy moly. That's the worst. Especially because I know that month to month it's a little different. Let me sit down. As much as I want to stand, my dudes, as much as this makes me feel happy, I also need to like... You remember on Tuesday, my dudes, where I got way, like, kind of icky with my body, my dudes? Let's make sure that I'm not doing that, man. Gotta make sure that I don't push myself too hard. God dang it. Take care, God. Thank you so very much. Have a wonderful rest of your day, my dude. Great to meet you. Hope to see you again soon. Let me drop down here, my dudes. Where is the thing? Ah. Oh, there we go. Oh, getting myself all set up to sit down. Gotta bring my sprout down here, my dudes. Take care, Godfrey. Now, there we go. I did not. Narn, where's the dirt for the dirt man, my dude? The two-person Moogle Blimp is a store ride. I am going to be reevaluating things at the end of the month, my dudes, because there are a couple fun things that I was trying to think about getting for the shrubbery, my dudes. Either for the FC house and things. As much like the one mount that was a really sweet gift was from Florist, which was this one. Hey, Wash, it's good to see you, my dude. I used to wonder where they stored spare belly buttons when I figured out the Naval Reserve. Why the Naval Reserve? Dude. Do you want a little pillow? I put a little dirt in the pillow for the dirt man when he comes to town. Oh, how much is it in the Mog Station, my dudes? It's too cute. Also, Will, is your name an allusion to, like, the Wisteria Garden? Hello, Emmett. Dost thou needeth? Well, your preparations for the scheme that is clearly not a scheme complete. See, he's not dumb, dudes. He knows what we're about. With a chatbone say, oh, use your keyboard or the software keyboard to enter the phrase, saying, I have a favor to ask. Fine, I'll do it. I'll put in say, I have a favor to ask. There you go. Oh, no, you don't. I'm not lifting a finger. Yes, you are. More than it needs to be. Wait, Narn, what? Huh? You're just your D&D character? Wait, do you play D&D as well? Yeah, now I'm thinking of a little thing I did. Ooh, what? This quest? Do I just poke him repeatedly? I don't know what Hythlodaeus is up to, and I will not be made to know. I refuse. If Hythlodaeus is to be believed, Run's insistence may serve to wear down the ever-weary Emmett Selk. Oh my god, here we go, my dudes. Use your keyboard to the software. Please, Emmett. Please, Emmett. Mandragon, it's good to see you, mighty. Welcome in. I am, man. How is your day so far, my dude? Please do exclamation point shrub in order to be part of the potential giveaway today, my dude. It's good to see you. I slept in today, my dudes. It was too warm this morning, so we just kind of dozed. Please, Emmett. Please, sir. Please, Emmett Selk. Can I have some more? What? I did it right. Please, Emmett Selk. Oh, Emmett Dash Selk? Really? Is that what it is? Black Talon, welcome in. How are you doing, my dude? There it is. I just needed to do it. What's going on?
No, no, no. You are not foisting this nonsense on me.
Yes, I am.
It's your potassium.
Paragamer, love you, dude.
28 ducks.
Oh, dude, I've seen some like the graphics, Mandragon, for Wukong look amazing. They are very specific on the spelling for those. Right? It's like, why isn't it working? Emmett Selk. Well, we had a day the other day where, like, I guess I didn't put a space somewhere, and it just, I was like, why isn't it working? Everyone's like, we don't know what's wrong with you, Hermit, you dingus.
I'm given to understand you have the power to help the Charybdis, and should be quite willing to do so.
So, really?
And so I appeal to your better nature, most benevolent Emmett Selk. Please teach it to fly.
Teach this Charybdis to fly. It has wings, dude.
Or else Hermes will transform. Right now.
Why is that a threat?
Now, there's no need to go quite that far. altruism is its own reward, as I'm sure he would agree.
Indeed.
Oh, would he now? And who contrived to put me in this position, pray tell?
Oh, it's basically saying Hermes will get naked, and we're all adults here, my dudes. There's nothing wrong with a little transformation to help a fellow friend out if you have to ask some of us to turn around and just not bear witness to the things that are all hanging out.
Nothing, sir.
He can close his eyes.
I merely suggested a possible course of action.
Why does this feel like the Manderville kind of like storyline right now?
Please, Emmett Sulk. Please.
Oh, Metion! Dino, do me hi! Because transforming is a social getting naked and might remind you if future Emmett did so in your last battle with him. That's right, he did! Oh my god, do me also hi, it's good to see you, welcome in!
All this way to play nursemaid to your creations.
It's not hers.
I need to remember this favor and let it be the last.
It won't be the last. Let's be real. It won't be the last. Nope. Oh my, Lanta, what is that? Emmett fought us naked? Yes, he did. That has to be a mount.
I will aid it once it is taken to the air. It falls to you to shepherd it skyward.
With what? A spoon? Are you gonna get on the back of it? Yo, what happened to Ixion?
Let's relax and enjoy the spectacle, shall we?
Could I make me sit on me buttocks? An interesting flavor text if you read it. That is the Shadowbringers Collector's Edition mount. I can't remember, I got Dawn Trail, right? That was a gift from Zephyr. Which I hope Zephyr's doing well, my dudes. We did this sit on our tuchus. What happened to Ixion? He got bedazzled and bewildered, my dudes. Can't believe Emmett fought us naked, guys. Who would have imagined, man? Who would have imagined?
You were wondering why Emmett Selk joined the convocation.
No, I was wondering what kind of child he was. Was he extroverted or introverted?
He wasn't the first choice for the office. I was. On the strength of my ability to see ether.
Which is how he saw us at the beginning, my dudes.
But I declined the offer. For though my vision is exceptional, I am pedestrian in all other aspects. Worse even. Quite abysmal when it comes to manipulating ether, for example. Couldn't transform even if I had a mind to do so.
It's weird having them explain these things because I think of them as like, these guys are humans, right? It's like, no, they're not. They're not.
What good is the ability to perceive a problem if one cannot act to address it?
Hey, 14, don't ask questions like that of my brain right now. What good is the ability to perceive a problem if one cannot act to address it? Woof. Kinda, yeah. What's the flavor text, Flareheart? Compared to us, they're functionally gods. They like create things. With updating my stream schedule. Gotcha, Black Town. Do you want to DM me what's going on, my dude? If you want some help.
Emmett Selk has no such shortcomings. He excels in vision and manipulation both. The latter to an extraordinary degree. If there is a mage more powerful, I do not know of them.
Aww. This is weird getting into a place where like we're meeting them at a point in time where they're not functionally our enemies. Really? It feels kind of bad actually, right? We're being sent back in time to figure out their intentions and who they were, and it gives us more context for like the fight that we have with them, which sort of not humanizes them, but makes them more understandable as antagonists, which is kind of a beautiful like way to get you invested more in the story, but also it makes me sad because it's like I have to cut these people down with a sword later, right? You're seeing what he became so obsessed with saving, exactly. Like I understand him more now, Florist, and that kind of hits home in a crazy way. Possesses strength of both mind and body that is unmatched in the first. The Mount Grani is no peer on land nor in the heavens. It is said, however, the noble creature only acts as a rider who was pledged to restore shadow to a land bereft of night. Man, where do I get that? You have to get the deluxe version of Shadowbringers, I guess.
Thus did I recommend him for the office in my stead. And I wasn't the only one. Far from it. Countless others vouched for his skill and character. People the world over, to whom he had previously lent a helping hand.
Aww. I'll think about it, Flareheart.
Oh, how surprised he was. Claimed he hadn't done anything remarkable for anyone. Modest to a fault.
I can do that sometimes.
Every bit of acclaim he received. Yet he may well have gone unappreciated were it not for a mutual friend.
Who? Whomst?
A singular soul who can't help but involve himself in the business of others. Where he walks, excitement is certain to follow. His antics irritate Emmett Selk to no end. But much of his grumbling stems from genuine concern. When our friend calls, he never fails to answer and lend his talents.
Who is the friend? Hermes?
And in the course of doing so, he himself came to be recognized and respected by those around him.
Asm.
They are truly remarkable individuals, and I'm proud to call them friends.
This hurts.
To help them realize their dreams. This will be my greatest contribution to our world.
Okay, why do I identify with Hythlodaeus so much, my dudes? Because that's sort of what this... I know this sounds kind of silly, my dudes, but that's what this is to me. This stream is about entertaining and distracting from all the bad things in the world, while also trying to encourage people to follow their dreams, my dudes, right? The color of your soul, that's right, because Hythlo is the bestest boy.
And when they have fulfilled their respective purposes...
If only they had a beard, I would totally cosplay them. I'm not shaving ever, my dudes. I'm not doing it. You can't make me.
Mine. And together we may return to the star.
Aww.
Look at me, spilling my innermost secrets. I can't seem to help it with you.
They're a great character, John.
I can only assume it is due to the color of your soul. I just don't understand how you can be so alike and yet so different.
Well, because I'm a time traveler, and I haven't told you that.
Well done, my pet. Well done.
Don't call me pet. I don't like that. Not a fan. It's just a great character. You know?
Yes. I dare say the Charybdis will be fine.
I think I was like, I'm not your pet. Don't call me that.
Why don't you go and signal to Emmett Selk? Let him know that his arduous task is at an end.
This is an interesting sort of in-between, my dudes, learning all of the lore about the Oseans, right? She's not talking to me. Why not? Metion's too cool, my dude, but she's also kind of fragile, isn't she? Hello? Emmett, you can come down now. Nothing better happen to Metion, my dudes. Excuse? What do you want me to do? Wave, where's Emmett? Hey, dude. Heaven rises, welcome, how are you doing? No, thank you, spoiler. Appreciate you, welcome, how are you doing? Very fragile. I smell a cry coming, my dudes. Thank you, my dude. I gotta remember that some of the questions that I have really are rhetorical in nature, because part of the joy is getting to see someone else experience it for the first time, right? I have no words to express my gratitude. Thanks to you, the Charybdis has learned to fly. Look at him go! How has your weekend been in Heaven Rises? and Reluctant and I could relax and have a pleasant chat. I'm sure you did. Very, very sick. I got the flu third time this year, but I hope everyone's alright with everyone here. Oh my god, what the heck? Dude! I hope you feel better soon. The flu is no fun, man. What the hell, man? Hope that we can distract you and make your day feel a bit better then. The creature needed some small assistance at first, but soon it was flying more or less on its own. I doubt you will need to repeat the lesson. That was truly impressive. Mandrake, thank you so very much. No worries, man. I witnessed it all from afar. The Charybdis flies. Indeed, with this, we've proven that even a creature with skewed etheric balance is capable of flight. Though we helped it to achieve this, the Charybdis is a herd animal. They may well aid their struggling kin in like fashion and if and when the need arises. Keeping this in mind, I bid you continue observing them. If that is what you want. But if I may say so, rather than hoping in an idealistic possibility, If I may say so, rather than hoping in an idealistic possibility come to pass, would it not be similar to have a concept adjusted? That way we could guarantee that anomalies such as this specimen are never born in the rest in the first place? I can't read today, my dudes. Sorry about that. Giant dingus. When is flu season, my dudes? Ladies, turn it on. It's good to see you. Welcome in. Here now, still 80, 60, 90 tomorrow? Who else wants, frickin', spooky season here in earnest, my dudes? Me. I do. These creatures are already here. We will spare no effort to giving them a chance to survive. Aww. As you wish, Chief. As you wish. Why does Hermes feel both like the kid on the block, but also, like... Also... kind of ancient in his own way? Do you know what I mean, my dudes? Hermes? I'm fine, don't worry. Hell yeah, Will! I always live in Halloween clothes. It's supposed to be not hot here tomorrow as well, after a lovely week of cool weather. Man, go away, hot weather, my dudes. We deserve our fall now, right? How long summer lasts in Texas? Astra, how long does summer last in Texas? A long time? Well, that concludes all of my present tasks. Let's return to I can never say this one. Anagarorisis. Anagarorisis for now? It's a different emotional viewpoint than others, so he feels different than others. Hey, welcome in, Lavok. He's a very, very sensitive person, Flare, from what I can tell. 92? Anag Norsis. Thank you, Heaven Rises. I'm a dingus. Flu gets worse up here in the north around Octoberish till like March. Man, I wish it just wasn't a thing, my dudes. Who else wants no flu season ever again? Me. This place is too dang pretty, my dudes. Angelica? Do I know thee? Hello? I might be a dingus, my dudes. No flu season. No, Will, no. Like, yes, all of the shenanigans. I get my, oh my god, what are you guys flying on, my dudes? Is that? No, it's my y'all. Rising Phoenixes, eh? Burbs! I am the Phoenix, my dudes. So we can get, but oh yeah, dude, flus are no joke, my dudes. I can't fly here. Of course I can't fly here, my dudes. I haven't found all the ether currents. Burbs! No, I just want to be on PD, my dudes. Burbs! Bonk, 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 bonk. No, I'm not doing no fates. No, I'm not fighting Ixion, or what looks like Ixion, my dudes. Claw, we gotta do the ether currents at some point through everything, don't we, my dude? So I can actually fly around with everybody. COPD and his worst words. Exactly, my dudes. We gotta be... Being careful is important, my dudes. That's also why I've been trying not to eat out as much as well, because, like... I swear, every time that I can't be with you guys, it's because I've eaten out somewhere, my dudes. It's the worst. Though, if you... Okay, right now, for everybody, my dudes, if you could have your favorite snack that's not here... If you don't have it right now, if you could order your favorite snack and have it appear in your hand, my dudes, right here, what would it be? Hello, Emmett. Why is Hermes looking concerned? What? Want to apologize for forcing me to help you, do you? Save your breath. You didn't force me to do anything. I merely chose the most expeditious way to have done with an impediment to our business. I love kiwis. What's Biscoff cookies, Flareheart? The greatest contribution. Did I finish it? Oh my god, stuffed grape, please. Florist, what are those called again? Oh my god, when they're good, they're good. When they're bad, they're bad. You're on stream so I can have it. Me? Am I your favorite snack, Narn? Is that what you're saying? Tisk tisk. New York pizza? What's the difference between New York pizza and regular pizza? Some hot soup would be highly appreciated right now. Heaven rises, if we could send you soup, I would. Slovak, I've never had eel sushi. What is eel have a specific taste, Slovak? Dolmas, that's right. Purdue has a caramelized cookie there, so good. Okay, my dudes, you've gotten me nibbly. Can we just walk really quick to grab a snack? I have to grab a snack, my dudes, because I ate a little bit of a sandwich earlier, but it wasn't enough. Where's the walkabout? And again, sorry, I don't have the thing set up. There we go. Whoop! There we go. Love it too. Unagi is so good. I want to make unagi at some point, my dudes. I was making my sushi for a little bit. I should do that again. You guys want me to show you how I do that? Usually very big slices and thin so you can fold them. Oh my god, that sounds so good. We're going on a little walk really quick, my dudes. I need to grab an actual, like, snack, my dudes, because I had half a sandwich today, and that's not enough. Welcome to my tiny home area, by the way, my dudes, if you haven't seen this before. I live out in California. Do we have any? Oh my god, those poor plants are starting to... The sun's starting to get them, my dudes. Oh my god. Yeah! I'm lactose intolerant. All I can have is non-bread, my dudes. God dang it. Yeah, I can't, oh my god, I can't have goldfish anymore? That hits different. Non-bread, N-A-N bread, sorry. Sorry about that. Oh, little bit of non-bread, little bit of cookie first, my dudes. We have thick cookie. Look at this thick cookie, my dudes. Lactose intolerant, Fireheart, because of the cheese, and also I have a really hard time with like some certain refined carbohydrates. I don't know why. God, I'm a lot hungrier than I thought I was, my dudes. That's gnarly. Ugh. Sorry. Ether to ether, goldfish have lactose. I would have thought of processing them would be removed. Well, Flora, maybe that can someone look it up? I just assume that because it's cheesy, Flareheart, that I probably wouldn't be able to deal with it. Something seemed to be weighing on Hermes' mind. Hermit's mind? No. Apparently, Sailor Mercury has been drinking the Gatorade recently, right, my dudes? Tell me, Reluctant, in the course of watching me, have you learned aught of value? I'm not sure what I'm looking for, but I don't think I have... I'm not sure what I'm looking for, but I don't think I found it yet. It was the ruiner of me, Will. Like, it was really making me ill. If only my work were more interesting, nevertheless, I'm still indebted to you keeping Metzion company. If there's aught I might do, you need to just ask. Just tell me all of your secrets, Hermes. God dang it. See, I love that. They don't contain that, but I don't know if I want to risk that, my dudes, while I'm live with you guys. Because, like, why does everyone wear masks? Chief Hermes, what good fortune to find you here. Is something the matter? The icon, I'm afraid it's done. It's done it again. What? However, goldfish crackers do contain flour, cheese, and paprika, which means they are not dairy-free. Pope! God dang it! I love those. So I can have Pepperidge Farms original gold. I can have the Pepperidge Farms ones. I'm gonna go find the snacks that I can have. No sooner did we release one for observation than it's set upon the nearby. Oh God, Archaeoptes, slaughtering them. I need a pronunciation guide, my dudes. Was the creature hungry or somehow provoked? I had just fed them myself, and the Archaeoptes were keeping a wide berth. It is the nature of the icon that is to blame, that their innate viciousness. Temperament aside, is an outstanding creation, perfect in form and function. Though it may not be suited to release, I have no doubt that the Bureau will accept its concept for preservation. In any case, there's no point in postponing the inevitable. The inevitable. Doros will revert them all once the paperwork is in order. Right, Will? Man, I have a freaking hard time with this, my dudes. They have Old Bay flavored goldfish. What, Narn? Old Bay? Old what? Where is the scene of the incident? I don't know. Just off the path of the 12 Wonders, as you make your way, you should see it on the left. I don't know if Doris is still there, however. What? Hermes, wait. No. Well, dude. Well, appreciate you so very much. We just met, dude. Thank you for the Prime sub, my dude. This is what I do full-time, so it means so very much. Thank you. No more ads for you, my dude. If this is part of his work, then I would observe. We follow. The quest has been accepted again, my dudes. I need to show you guys some of the... I made some Final Fantasy music, my dudes, recently. Let me see if I can actually pull it up. Do you guys want to hear some of the stuff that I made? Anyone know Tazankarand? Where is it? Do I have this? No, I made this recently. Anyone recognize this? Enjoy your emotes, dude. Appreciate it, man. Thank you so much. From 6. Where am I going again? Search for Hermes. He's over there. I made this version, my dudes. Really, Astra? Do you want the file? God dang it. DM me on Discord, Astra. And I'll send it to you, okay? Quang, yes he would. So much green. Right, Quang? I wonder if I could make a playlist, my dudes. If I could recreate a bunch of Final Fantasy music. Pix, it's good to see you. How are you doing? We made this for Pix. Pix, it's good to see you. Can we get a shot for Pix Stitch, my dudes? Pix, I really hope that this helped make your weekend a bit better. You made my weekend a bit better, my dude. I'm doing good. I had some feelies that were really like troublesome this week, and I'm doing a lot better, man. Should I make a Final Fantasy tribute album, my dudes? Within this style? I could do that. Yes? Can we get a reminder, my dudes? I need to find all the music that I can get then to make it. The hardest part is finding the music to recreate it with, my dudes. Of course I eat something that's too dry so I can't talk. Sorry, guys. It was so much fun to make. Do you think it's pretty, my dudes? Just wait for just a second. And that's my version of Aria Mezzo Caratere, I believe is what it's called. Quang, what is this? What you doing? Middies, you say? Oh my god. Quang, how many are in there? Quang, how many songs are in there? Warthog Gaming, I missed you, dude! I would love that, Warthog Gaming, my dude. A couple hundred? All right, my dude. So I guess I have my work cut out for Primal's Game. I know Primal's Game asks about a certain song, my dudes. Dingus. Pix, how has your weekend been? Things got a little bit easier. Just got off a workshop call with Aurora and Gemini showing them how to stuff in Lego Studio. Two good friends of mine. Oh, lovely. Friends through Twitch, my dude? I need to change my logo. Oh, sorry, Warthog. Send it again, my dude. I'm so sorry. I would love to meet them, Pix. I'm feeling the need to find more. I don't know if you've ever experienced this, Pix, but sometimes on your Twitch journey, it feels like that there are people that leave the platform, and then you start feeling a little bit like, I don't know anyone anymore. Or at least, you know, yeah. Anyway. Why am I getting choked up right now? No, Dingus is not going to cry for no apparent reason. Partnership we're to teach them how to design Lego stuff. That's wonderful! See? I need to reach out to your friend about this December picks, because I want to get the shrubbery team a little bit more sorted out in terms of that. We have the shrubbery team that I have all this intention, my dudes, to do more with it. And because I've been just trying to get healthier and happier, my dudes, I haven't been able to pour as much energy into the way that I want to, and I really want to do that. Thank you, Pix. Well, I hope that I can make your day a little bit more joyful. Thank you for popping in and saying hello, dude, and just, wait, what are you working on, if you don't mind me asking? Trying to get into streaming. Warthog Gaming, DM me, my dude, and ask away. I'm happy to mentor, my dude. I do the best that I can. Pix, I did something, actually, I did something today, my dudes, that I was really nervous to do. which is I went out onto social media and I talked about actually what my dreams and aspirations are. I want this space to grow not for my own vanity, but because I believe in what we do here, and I believe in helping more people find their passions and encouraging them to follow their passions. And also, I believe that we really do model a lovely way of getting up. I mean, we just made a new friend today, Will, my dude, who's less like, prom gaming stuff, we're doing it right now, my dude. Proud of you, Warnock Game. I'm glad to have you back. I missed you, man. Reach, I appreciate you too. I answered your question right, Reachon. Always scary to kind of, you know, talk about your dreams and aspirations, my dudes, and because of fear of judgment. I don't know what it is in me that was just like, I don't know how to talk about that. But being more honest and open about my aspirations for being on the platform, and I hope that feels good. It feels good. It feels good, but scary to me. There's a hurt burb. Who hurt the burbs? My dudes. The lacerations and burns are unmistakable. Icon was indeed responsible. Icon or Lycon? But the creature is nowhere to be seen. Doros must have taken it away. The man makes his base in the 12 Wonders. I shall go and seek him out there. Emmett, Selk, and I will search the area for good measure just to make sure the Icon did not escape. What you working with gnomes for, my dude? My thanks. Let's beat the 12 Wonders when you have finished. So I'm walking around looking for stuff? I will go on ahead. Please follow with Reluctant. I feel like I should just name my character Hermit. Because I'm not reluctant. In certain things I am, but that's true. Eorzea, Greek is hard. Greek is hard. Come, it's down this path over the bridge. How does she know? Into a gnome theme? Dude, have you met my friend Archaic One, War Dog Gaming? Archaic One. Hey, Noah! Well, you're gonna get used to it. Bro, Tina! Darth Shade OG, welcome in. How are you doing? First time here, welcome in. My dudes! What were you guys just chatting about? No, you Uno reversing me, bro? Bitteschön, Darth Shade OG. Welcome in, friends. This is for you. Thank you so very much. MF Noah for bringing your friends and raiders to the shrubbery this afternoon. I am the reluctant hermit. I stream Sundays, Tuesdays, Wednesdays, and Fridays, and on Mondays I read books in Discord, and on Thursdays we play with our friends. Welcome in. How are you doing, my dude? Robin Williams, good to see you too, my dude. How are you doing? The Giga Chat emote. Throw me to the wolves and I will become back a father. Robin Williams? Teach me your ways, dude. Harry the Bearded, welcome in. How are you doing, my friend? Noah, what were you chatting about today, my dude? Let me dub in our new friend. I'm also a blacksmith, my dudes. Also, please, friends of everybody, please do exclamation point shrub, my dudes. We have a potential giveaway today, my friends, where 24 either subs or gifted subs away, my friends, from a forged pendant that I'll make personally to the person, my dudes. And also, Darth Shade, oh gee. Let me get out one of the swords that I've made, my dudes, to W in. Darth Shade, you're being dubbed in as a Hermit Squire of the Shrubbery. Hope they have a wonderful time while you're here. They make some fantastic friends. And then if you have a creative voice in your head that says you can't do a thing, I'm here to remind you that yes, you can. I was here for 10 years of singing for people, and I do it 4 nights a week. Welcome in. You don't want to dabble in the dark arts of the mud pit I dwell in. Robin Williams. But I must expand my horizons. I must grow as a human being. Teach me your ways, for I am a curious being. It was a business meeting, lol. What were you guys up to? Aye, aye, Captain. Also, yes, anyone want to come visit me in Elpis, my dudes? You want to join the Mud Zone? I am the Mud Zone. Dude, I live in a shrubbery. It's Robin Williams. I am the shrub master. I live in compost and shrubs, dude. Do you guys like the sword that I made, by the way? This is a recent thing that I made for somebody. Noah, yeah, I made this sword recently. Check this out. Kind of crazy, right? Please go follow Noah, dude. Noah, appreciate you, man. How are you doing, dude? Noah turned me into a furry after he read all those fanfics. Wait, what? Pardon? It's Crazy Spartan. Welcome in. It's good to see you. I was falling asleep during the meeting. Sorry, no. What were you guys meeting about? Business stuff. It's business. It's business time. I don't know if I've shown you the other one, Noah, but I made this one recently as well for a friend. I wish that I didn't have to have the lights so bright, my dudes, but I'm getting better. I feel like the more I make these, my dudes. Thank you, Dina. If anyone's ever curious about getting their own, my dudes, please do ! Forge. You can either get your own sword, your own knife. I make tonberry knives for kitchens, my dudes, and I laser etch things on them. No, what were you up to today, my dude? Also, if you want to come join us here, my dudes, I'm on Ether Genova. I am a tonberry by nature, as well as an IRL tonberry, my dudes. Just saying. Can't convince me otherwise. I'm a tonberry, my dudes. What does it be, the shrub redeem, my dude? You get to be on the about page forever, my dude. I am but a humble tonberry. Lynette, welcome in. It's good to see you. How are you doing? Welcome in, you lovely bean. We're currently in Elpis, my dudes. Also, friends, please go follow MF Noah, my dudes. Noah, God, dude. Noah, like, I don't, not to get, like, too, like, you know, what's the word, mushy or anything, homie, but, like, when you're in a bit of a challenging place with your brain ball, my dudes, and you reach out and let someone know, like, hey, man, I'm having a little bit of self-doubt, and they're like, dude, that's part of the career. You're not alone in that, man. Skibbity, oh my God, Throbbing Williams, I have a story about that. Give me just a second. To have someone on the platform that does the same thing that you do, to be like, hey man, if you need someone to talk to, like, I got you. It's kind of like you feel like you can sort of you can talk to all of your friends, my dudes, but someone that does exactly what you do, to be like, hey man, I understand what you're going through. Don't hesitate. Go away, you giant shrub. I'm trying to talk to somebody. You dang goose. No, don't be the root of the problem, man. It's a really, really big gift. So Noah, dude, I can't. What sort of days work for you to like hang out in Discord, man? Because like, I know that you have a wife and like family and homies, dude. Rude Tree is being rude. Every time Noah, yeah. Every time I try to give Noah moral support, he tells me to shut up. But Noah, bro, Noah. Man, a man of sophistication and taste, I see. Darshade, come find me, my dudes. Tina, how have you been doing? Did you been hanging out with Ava recently? I'm doing better. I was a bit hungover yesterday. Did you do some funny things, Lynette? Those brainworms sometimes. Dude, I've been having them a little bit recently, man, because like you know, you reach, this is just a funny thing, my dudes, being on the platform at a certain point, it's like, well, what other aspirations do you have? My aspirations for this space have always been to grow it as joyfully and as authentically as possible so I can help the most number of people, my dudes, because I feel like when you model good communication and compassion, my dudes, and you show people that you can follow your passions, it encourages people, right? Anyone out here ever feel encouraged by this dork butt? To like pick up something that we're afraid to like get back into, my dudes. Oh, really, Warthog, my dude? Oh, that's right, my dudes. If you guys like story time, like being read, if you like audiobooks, I do audiobooks in Discord, my dudes. You want a long-haired chihuahua? Oh my God, let's go. Till 1:30 a.m. Well, Lynette, welcome into Sunday. No, it's Monday for you. Sorry. No. What days? What days work to hang out in Discord, man? Who's laughing at me? Twilight, are you hiding in the bushes? Every time she freaks me out, dude. Do I sense a Megan here? My dudes. Shenanigans. Hello, Metion. Am I saying that correctly, by the way, dudes? Hi, friend. Stay with Mama. Mother knows best. I didn't know I became Megan, man. Megan, man? Like Mega Man? I'm free every morning, man. Just shoot me a DM. Oh, hell, okay, dude. Then I'll do that. Okay, but what? You're EST, though, huh, dude? Good thing I wake up at 7 in the morning now, so that it's not like 2 in the afternoon when I reach out to you. Like, oh, it's 11 a.m. my time. Hey, no, like, Hermit, I'm streaming right now, dingus. Like, all right. Well, nice one, bruv. I'll remember. I'll remember, man. Noah, have you beaten Dawn Trail? Megan, how are you doing? It's good to see you. Please do exclamation point shrub, my friends. And again, thank you so very much. This month's sub goal is to help us sort some of the cost of TwitchCon. Thank you so much, my dudes. There it is, the 12 Wonders. Hermes looking for Doros. Let's look for Doros too. What's the 12 Wonders, eh? He's a man with long blonde hair, I think. I'll know him, and when I see him, I'm doing the end game right now. It's awesome. Wait, are you caught up to the actual Dawn Trail, my dude? The very ending? Well, Thron Williams, I will never tell you to shut up. I promise. I hope Noah's like, you will regret those statements. Thron Williams, it's wonderful to have you here, man. Noah, dude, Noah's a freaking legend, guys. Do you have your pompadour back, Noah? Have they released you? Have they released you from that, man? I gotta go find a dude with long hair. Everyone in this game has long hair, except for when they don't. I don't want to leave Metzion behind. God dang it. I was just trying to find a snack earlier, and we were talking about how I'm lactose intolerant, my dudes. I'm a pumped row taking on the big scare. Well, dude, you have my sword, man. When I get strong enough, baby Hermit's trying to get stronger than my dudes. I just don't want to lose my frickin', hello? I don't want to lose my sprout, man. Wait, okay, do you guys want to hear my story about, do you guys know what Skibbity is, my dudes? Can I tune to this yet? I didn't do it yet. Reach on, you are braver than I am. Still don't know. Megan, we don't want to know. You're going to lose it. I don't want to lose it. Narn. What do I call myself at the end? So, probably do know what Skibbity is, right? What Skibbity is it's an internet meme of a guy's head coming out of the toilet based out of Ohio, I guess? I don't really remember. I was at, what was it? I think, right, Throbbin? Am I getting that right, dude? Just be careful, a novice. I am but a humble novice. I was at VidCon with Megan, my dudes, which is for YouTube and TikTok and Instagram, right? And I was walking out of a lecture, right? Let's! What's the anime that's from, dude? There's our Hildy, my dudes. And this kid said Skibbity to me, and I turned around and I said, that's not my name. And the kid looked at me like I was an alien. He was like, ah, you're Eorzea then. And I went, I have never had an interaction with another human being where apart from a language barrier, where I was like, you said words to me and I have no idea what you meant. Are we, who else is in the EP Club, my dudes? EP Club? To heck does Skibbity, Heaven Rises, exactly. I walked away feeling old, my dudes. Anybody else very EP, my dude? Let's see what we get up to, and it's so lovely to have you here, Lynette, you little bean. You mentioned something like a week or two ago. Am I forgetting something that I needed to do for you, you lovely bean? The heck is Skibbity? I don't look it up, I guess. Oh my God, is Darth Shade here? Darth Shade! My dude, are you here? Where are you? Where are you, Sam? Dude, Warhawk, I wouldn't be able to deal with it, man. Big oof, man. Have you guys ever had like a really funny miscommunication in public before, my dudes? This is why we need to bring back Spanking with the Belt. Robin, no! No! Speak English! I am. Hey, Prissy, it's good to see you. Are you okay? How hot is it where you are? I'm not as cool as the Pompadour, my dudes, but I got my chrome dome. Wait, I have to talk to two different dark-haired man and blonde woman? What? CB's in my mind is, I'm a scat man. Do you know that he had a speech impediment, my dude? At least Riz makes sense with the minimal context, like charisma, right? Right, Lynette? Do you hear it a lot? I hope they get easier. Who else is ready for spooky season, my dudes? What's this person saying? If you're with Meteion, then I assume you're one of the errands with Hermes. What can I do for you? Sorry, wrong person. We're looking for Doros. I see. We have similar hair, so people often mistake us from afar. Why does everyone here wear a mask? And the same mask? I don't want to talk to the dark-haired man. It's a lie, dudes. You have to choose the correct person to talk to? Well, they're not correct. You, why are you walking slowly by me? He just crop dusted me, my dudes. Rude. Hello, dark-haired man. Once I get back to records today, the result, I should finally be able to put the report. No, Rob Williams. I know someone that I believe has had that happen to me, my dude. Happened to them. Sorry. Can you imagine trying to play a prank and suddenly, prank's on you, dude? Not Doris. His hair is long, but the color is wrong. I don't want to talk to the wrong person. Keep summer forever. But Narn, we need rain, dude. Let's go outside without feeling like I'm going to faint. Exactly, like, it's a dry heat. Can only go so far, man. Hello, blonde-haired man. Also, I'm sorry, I keep talking it. No, if you needed a raid and run, bro, please take care of you, homie. Darth's over here, Hermit. Did I run past Darth like a rude dude? Doros, that's Doros. Well, now, if it isn't Meteion, what brings you here? Right? How extraordinary these naming conventions are. Which things? The summer's almost over. School's out for summer, my dudes. School's back in for summer, right? You never seen Virginia summer and it rains every night. Norn does. I thought MVK would tell me that, though, man. That would explain some of the stuff, though, my dudes. Oh! Before you rated in, my dudes, I think I'm being lovingly bullied, my dudes, into doing something. Hey! All Space Face, love your face. Thank you so very much for being here. I know that you've had life's been busy. Appreciate you. I prefer fall, my dudes. Anyone have a favorite time of year, my dudes? Fall. There's more rain here in New York State than we had summer days this summer. Really, Warthog? Oh, I thought I heard a familiar voice. Winter, Space Phoenix, do you love snow? I didn't realize you two had decided to help me search for Doros. Thank you. Didn't you ask me to? You're in charge of the icons, I believe. Where are they now? Up your butt and around the corner, Hermes. Just kidding, winter because of snow. We don't get snow in my area. I live on the coast, my dudes. I live in tiny homes by the ocean. And it stays about 78. Megan, what was it like when you were here? Spring is beautiful, Flareheart, when I don't have allergies. And I'm allergic to acacia trees. Can you believe that? Lame. I love fall, though. That's also true, Narn. Yeah, for a lot of the East Coast, right? Out in the fields and restraints, friends as they were, I couldn't, well, return them to crisis. Once I've learned how to read, once I've submitted my report, I'll see them reverted without delay. The temperature here, Megan, it was like pretty much 68 to 70 the entire time you were here, huh? It's as he says, the beasts are indeed quite ferocious. So am I! You're one of the 14, what brings you here? Nothing you need to concern yourself with, as you were. We've heard the news that the icon slotted... God, words, dude! How do you say that? I can say Twitch names like it's nothing, but for some reason, 14, like, creature names, I'm just like, I don't know how to do the thing, my dude. Oh, dude, well, crazy smart. I didn't think about that, my dudes. Dead leaves in, like, houses can be a problem, right? Akiaptes, as the observers in charge, you are of the opinion that they're not fit to be released? I am. Their abnormal aggression and exceptional strength makes for a highly problematic combination. Just give them just something to, like, chill out with, dude. It matters not where they are released. Lycons, okay. Lycaones, I don't know what they want me to call it. Would threaten other species and upset the natural order. Can someone tell me what to call these, my dudes? Could it be that the specimens observed are an outlier? That can true. You can have someone that's particularly savage, dudes. Highly unlikely. We've created a good many of them. All exhibit the same tendencies. Even when we used Kairos to begin with a fresh slate, their behavior was unchanged. They're just aggressive beings. Kairos? A memory reconfiguration system. The chief himself created it. Uh-oh. You need a doctorate in Greek for this part? Darn shit, I swear to God, dude. Like, I'm an audiobook narrator, right? I usually have, like, a thing at the back to see the pronunciation of something. With this, I'm just like, I'm out here in the water going, oh, God. It was, and Megan, it's funny because now it's when summer's starting to hit us. It allows us to erase or alter memories that we may observe creations in different environmental conditions without needing to remake them from scratch. Quite impressive and potentially dangerous depending on the intensity of the etheric emissions. Posh Tarot may wish to have words with you. Right, Crazy Spartan? Everyone here's a god, and I'm just over here being like, I've got my helmet on to be like, they will never know what I'm feeling. That's why my character wears a Tonberry head, my dudes, so they don't see that I'm pooping my pants. Rest assured, I've kept all values within prescribed limits, and to prevent misuse, its applications are limited to those authorized by the Chief Overseer. Do not misunderstand. To manipulate subject memories is an intrusive act I deeply abhor, but it is still preferable to execution. Said, nope, you get the hot as again. Megan, how hot is it where you are? Come now, Chief, let's not be so melodramatic. What was born of ether is simply being reduced to its original state. Yeah, but you are killing it, though, right? I know the distinction concerns you, but we mustn't lose sight of the bigger picture, making rational choices for the sake of a more prosperous star. If a creation cannot be properly studied even with the aid of Kairos, we remake it. If a creation is deemed detrimental existence, we unmake it. 'Tis all for the greater good. The greater good! I really want to rewatch Hot Fuzz again, my dudes. And none question the necessity of such routine processes. I wish they would make another movie, my dudes. You know, Simon Pegg and... God dang it. Something Frost? What's his buddy's name? It's not Nick Frost, is it? That's too funny of a name. I understand these things, I do. I would never think to unleash a clear and undeniable threat into the world. Yet insignificant thought their individual lives may be next to all creation is all Lycones have. It's not Jack Frost, no Lavok. Anyone here see Hot Fuzz, my dudes? Before we seal their fates, we owe it to these beings to exhaust all options to ensure that nothing has been overlooked. I'm starting to feel like Hermes went crazy because he had to keep putting things down, and so he's just like, everything should die and be redone. If you insist, let me provide you with a full report. We may take it from there. All good, Crazy Spartan, my dude. Anyone else from Noah's crew, my dudes, play 14 and want to come do some of the... We have something coming up soon, right? Soon? Twilight? Or is it like a lot? If you insist, let me provide you with a full report and we may take it from here. From there. Oven tips I'm going to have tomorrow and Tuesday. So no, no. It was around 90. Megan, what do you guys do? Does everyone just have AC units, my dudes? And Eric! Tier 3 at 33 months, brother, my dude. Where's the button? Thank you so very much, Eric, my dude. How are you feeling, man? It's good to see you, my dude. Please do exclamation point shrub in the event that we get to a giveaway. We're giving away a whatchamacallit. A hand-forged pendant today, my dudes.
Don't forget to love
each other, my dudes. It's a good Sunday. Have you been enjoying the stuff that you got, my dude? Put the house at like 70 and it stays at that, right, my dude? we're learning about a villain that is apparently not as evil as I thought they were, my dudes. Like, and oh, every month, Megan? Oh, so, how do people deal, dudes? Oh, Eric, wonderful, my dude. Has it been helping with anything? By all means, July and August, it's not unheard of. That's redonkulous, dudes. Pray show them the meeting room. Are we going to a meeting? Everyone said when Noah came in, we were having a business meeting. What was the business? What business were you doing, my dude? Lovely, Eric. I know that it might not be immediate. Why is she looking so sad? She being made to go outside? Why is Metion being told to stay outside? Rude, dude. I forgot to ask another question about the day, my dudes. In the business of doing business. I want to listen to Flight of the Conchords again, my dudes. Apparently, there is a way for me to listen to Spotify on stream without getting DMCA'd. And I thought that that'd be kind of fun to be like, well, I kind of have the desire to listen to other stuff while we're live without getting in trouble. Flight of the Conchords would be hilarious, but also kind of dangerous. To man, other beings are just things to be used and controlled like magic. That's what Hermes told me once. Ugh. Woof. I'm glad that you're liking it, Eric. The morning stuff, that's what I have in the morning, my dude. That's what's getting me through the day to day, my dudes. Because, like, I was up late. I was being a bit dingus with some friends yesterday. And my body was like, no, you're too tired. Don't do things today. I'm like, nope, I'm getting up. I'm having my mud water and I'm doing the things. It's just separate audio channels. It's not hard to do either night, especially now that we updated finally to the actual program of OBS. I didn't update OBS for 2 years because I was scared of messing everything up, my dudes. A sentimental gift. I have a flower for you, dude. That's what I want to make, my dudes. I make knives and swords, but I also want to learn how to make metal flowers. I fear this discussion may take a while, during which time... What? Bean? Metion, are you feeling unwell? It's not me, Hermes, it's you. I won't go to the meeting, I'll stay with Reluctant. What's the deal? Loath though I am to impose, may I leave Metion in your care again? Of course, she's sweet, Bean. Wait, did we already meet someone's favorite other character, my dudes? I'm in your debt, if you'll excuse me. Will, like... I like making functional things, my dudes. I mean, Eric, have you been able... Has the knife that I sent you been useful, or is it just kind of fun to have? Hello, Metion. Can you help me with something, Reluctant? I can make you feel better, I guess, by giving you head pats. The meeting will make Hermes. Said I want to cheer him up with a flower. I do it! Hell yeah! Hermes likes flowers the most of all the creations in Elpis. Most creations are expected to be interesting or beautiful or strong, but better in some way. But flowers are different. They're designed to suit our emotions, what we feel and what to convey, Hermes like. Hermes like that. Man, if I can figure out how to do it, my dudes, I'm so stoked that it's handy, man. And the etching still looks nice on it, right? I can't make flowers, so I'll search for one, and I want you to search with me. Let's start here at the 12 Wonders. Speaking of flowers, my dudes, I really need to go water the shrubs really quick, my dudes. Can I get a number between 1 and 6 for the shrub theater so that I can run to the bathroom really quick and then come back to you guys? Not 5? I got you, my dude. I see. Almost I want to put it on the wall. Oh man, Eric. That makes me so freaking happy. 24! Between 1 and 6, 24 is the number 4, just with greater numbers of 20 in my dude, right? Right? I'll be back in like 30 seconds, my dudes. I'll run to the bathroom. I'll be right back in just a second, my dudes. Here's something for you to laugh at while I'm away, okay? Pie! I want pie now. Well, while the dingus is away, going to, water the shrubs, we might as well enjoy this next... Whoa. It's definitely not tell my wife. that the entire garden is covered? Well, if that's the case, we might as well check out this next clip, my friends. I hope that you enjoy.
Ah, adventurer! You've returned with the saved children.
Did you guys get a weird thing? Did you guys get a really, really, really weird thing that just happened there, my dudes? Because I accidentally had two of them playing at the same time. I'm so sorry. Guys, so I have multiple videos. And I thought, thank you, I thought that I had them sorted out. I had to choose them, and sometimes, because when I do that, it's like there's like 6 different videos. And because, frickin', what is it? OBS updated, it looks different. I'm so sorry, guys. Like, that's confusing. This isn't entertainment, I'm just confused now. Like, this isn't right. This isn't right, dude. What's going on here? I'm sorry, guys. Oh, my, oh, wait, is that OG? My dude, Darth Shade! Thank you, Yuri. And behold! Darth Shade OG, my dude. I'm getting myself. Let's go, man, Dragon, my dude. Darth Shade, would you like to be invited to our Crossworld Link show? Because what? Come on, Dingus. Do I have? There's so many people on my friends list, my dudes. They're like, they don't say hi to me no more. And I'm like, okay, all right. Let me see. Hello! We have a Crossworld Link show, though, Darth Shade, so if you'd like to be added to that, we'd love to have you be part of that. Invite to the Crossworld Link show? That work? Oh my god. You're wearing the clothing that is the most... Are you a painter, dude? Hell yeah, let's go! Darth Shade, thank you for joining that Crossworld Link show, my dude. Anyone else that ever wants to do that, by the way, please let me know. What are we looking for again? We're looking for flowers. Is that only in Final Fantasy 14 can a man be doing squats? That's a lot of squats, dude. How do I do squats? /squat? That's not it. How do I do that? Fine. Fine. Oh, well, we should also invite you to the party, dude. No, I don't. Allow me to paint you a picture? How? You can paint me a picture, dude? What? What? It's from the Grand Company, okay. It's the best I've seen so far. Yeah, Baldur's Gate 3 is not going to go on frickin' it's 20% off? That's pretty good. If it is /squats, but you need to the Grand... Okay. We should do that, Yuri. Anyone want to do the Grand Company with me at some point? Offline? I need to have... Okay. I do not play the game offline a lot because I'm busy making knives and swords, my dudes. But I want stuff to do offline with my friends because I feel like that's how I'm going to get better. Follow me! We're going to go find some happy little trees. It's an achievement you need to do. It's tied to it. Oh my god, Quang, are you still here, my dude? Vibrant paper flowers bigger than your hands adorn the tree. I will adorn your tree. So big and bright, I love them. But they might be too bright. You have to think of the recipient. That's what Hermes said. Fine. Do I need to get something that's really, really emotionally just like slender tree? You want me to climb up a tree? I will fight gods. I will travel through time, but you can't make me climb up a tree to get a frickin' flower, man. What do you want me to do with it? Bring in bark? A tall slender tree rises before you. You crane your neck to look for the flowers. No flowers. If there were apples, we could have covered them in syrup. Why is this game gonna make me hungry, dudes? Let's head outside next. Don't worry, we won't wander far. Okay, yeah. I love how Final Fantasy has periods of time where they do kind of lore dumps for you so that you have more context for what's going on. When we were coming up to this, everyone said they were really excited that, like, who here really loves this part of the story? It's Solo? Oh, it's Solo, Yuri. Okay. Well, dang it, maybe we should do maps together. An array of beautiful flowers goes in the bed, their mix of colors forming a pattern. Thank you, Narn. Love you, dude. I'm sorry that's being a butt. These would be better for Hermes, but they're hedged in. That means we shouldn't touch them. They're either under observation or poisonous. Great, poisonous flowers. It's probably one of your favorite out of the expansion. Really, Akago? Because everything leading up to this, my dudes, like the final days, my dudes, was really like dark and depressing, and then we were sent through. Dino Nuggies, it's good to see you. I have Cookie. Oh, that's right, my dudes. My friend Dino Nuggies makes job stones. Which Dino Nuggies? I told you I'm coming to TwitchCon, right? Set on a tall, thin stalk, this oddly shaped flower is mesmerizing in its undulations. Oh, a conion. Okay, you're right. Oh, flare art. Like, I'm sorry that the kid's not feeling well. Happy to have you here, but also sad that do they have the flu? But it's due to having my favorite Endwalker dungeon trial and my spoopy wife. A flower that can move? When Hermes wasn't looking at shot seeds in him, not a good gift, maybe. But you're a good reluctant at spotting flowers. We'll find something soon. God dang it! These things attack me, but I mean, okay, wait a second. How scary do these things actually look? Ooh, I don't like the look of that. A minor fever, but that could mean anything though, right? Wait, Darkshade, so what do you mostly play, Pictomancer, is that what it is? Feed me, Seymour. Feed me. I hope that they feel better, and I'm glad to have you here for the journey, because apparently there's a lot of interest. Junction, I'll show you my junction. You spy nothing promising nearby, but at best a common-looking grass with some new flowers. Seymour. Nothing around here. Ah. Something big, huge. I'm not getting that as a flower. You actually mean Bard, but been really loving Pictomancer? I'm learning Bard because Narn got us Bard. Luna, it's good to see you. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Is that exactly what I think it is? Melodrous grass? I'm doing good. My body's a little bit tired from partying with my friends the other day, but didn't do anything too crazy. I just played, God, what was it, Halo for an ungodly amount of time. A terrible stench reminiscent of sodden old boots pervades the air. Without a doubt, the culprit is the Morble-like creature before you. It's an Adonis. The things around its mouth look like petals, but the flowers are the orbs on its head. When Hermes inspected it, it swallowed him up. He didn't leave his room for days. What do you think? Would you like it? No. It smells like bad, and no, I'd rather not go near that thing. Just saying. You up till 7 a.m., Luna, playing 14? What were you up to? What's the latest you guys have ever gamed before, my dudes? Or the longest, what's the longest amount of time you guys have ever spent playing games? So not this one either. Finding a good flower, it's harder than I thought. I'm sorry, Reluctant, but could we search a little more, maybe as far as the fields over there? I'll pick something up after that, I promise. What were you playing, Warthog? 10 a.m.? Might have been progging M3s till like 10 a.m. Freaking love you, Dino. When you get in, I feel that 14 hours of overture. Oh, 14 hours? 72? What were you doing, Warthog? Oh, Kami, I'm not really a binge player, so no, that's a lot. That's a lot. I don't want to fight any of the creatures here, my dudes. Ace, holy moly. I want to make a Viper sword, my dudes. Start to finish in one sitting. Dude, I think I did that with Legend of Dragoon for a bit. 12-hour session 14 wasn't unheard of. And then we have responsibilities, right, my dudes? Lush green fields stretch out before you, ending where the sky begins. Ah, there's nothing. Then why am I looking here? The shiny thing over there, what could it be? What could it be? What's this object, my dudes? Are you gonna be okay, the Luna? I mean, what's the shiny thing over there? Oh my god. I'm having to get my own tools down because I can't borrow things from my family anymore because I keep forgetting to put them back. Because I use them more. Ooh, Elvis flower, they're here too. Hermes likes and dislikes them at the same time. Those flowers again, so that we know his mood. Like me, they're entelekis. Like me, they feel his pain and his dark, and in turn, dark. That's only for Hermes, though. For others, they're always white and bright. Huh, interesting. Please tell me that there's an Etsy shop that makes 14 clothing, my dudes. The flower was dark and in your home? Mm-hmm. Can someone link me an Etsy shop that makes 14 clothing, my dudes? I kind of need a jacket from Final Fantasy 14. Yes, Ace, please! Like cosplay or themed. I don't, just like clothing that I could wear around. Clothing I could wear on stream would be fun. With Uniqlo, so hope that you wear medium. Nope. Guys, I'm 6 foot, and I do blacksmithing. I'm not a small lad. Lavok, are you serious? Is it still congested? Then do you have it too? A dark emotion? Maybe. What did you do? What did you... Oh my god, it's a paladin jacket. Am I bringing things to TwitchCon? Lemon, what do you mean? You mean... Do you want me just to bring the knife to TwitchCon, dude? Spontaneous, thank you for the lurk. I need to actually... Here's a funny thing, my dudes. If you were at a convention, plain frown on that. Huh? Pardon? Are you bringing things to TwitchCon? I'm confused. Way too expensive for me. Yeah, it's also not quite what I was meaning. Some people that craft small things to give. I was thinking about doing that, but like I was thinking either like a card or like there's a dot thing, but I don't know how that works. Do not bring knife to TwitchCon, security will be angry. And they're like, excuse you, sir, why? What are you doing? What are you doing, sir? I'm a blacksmith, sorry. Well, I mean, if I explain, of all the 14 clothes off the top of my head and was like, oh right, paladin jacket, I mean, that would be pretty freaking cool, but that's $100 is a bit steep for me, my dudes. Well, thank you so very much, my dude. I've known the pain of sorrow and loss. I felt great fury and frustration. I've been plagued by doubt and anxiety. I dare say I have a few. I got a few of those. You have a samurai one? You don't have to say it. I can feel it's something you want to hide. Ace, thank you for the lurk. But you won't lend it to me. The darkness inside. I don't want to give you the darkness inside me. Not clothing, but there's. Whoa! Maybe I should have asked you guys to DM these to me. Sorry, guys. I'm trying not to have. We don't not allow links in chat, but we try not to. Sorry about that. Not clothing, but there's a mug you might enjoy. Oh my god, I love that. It is a blacksmithing mug. It's okay, my dudes. Can you send me the links? My apologies, my dudes. But won't you lend it to me, the dark's inside you? No! I want you to make the flower dark in front of Hermes. Oh my god! I want you to show Hermes that he is not the only one that has the depresso espresso. Actually, not a bad thing, my dudes. He has been in a dark place since before he created me. He needs to know that he isn't there alone, that others are sad too. That is also true. I just want these boots, dudes. True, you'll do it? Sure. I guess so. Hi, Hermes. I'm sad. Why? Because, you destroyed my planet. Thank you, Reluctant. Thank you. It means more to me than I can say. Oh my god, wait. Is the Zodiac trial that we did called The Dark Inside? Dino Nuggies? It's all good, Darth Shade. The callbacks are real. I can't wait to see how Hermes reacts. Let's go back and fetch him. Say it first. Dang! When you learn some things by watching a sprout go through something for the first time, my dudes. I'm so sorry, by the way, my friends, that I haven't uploaded. I have all of Endwalker, my dudes, all of it downloaded so far. I think besides Tuesday's thing. And what we want to do is we want to cut them down into manageable sizes. Because I don't think, okay, can I ask for a poll from one of the Rangers? If I upload Endwalker, my friends, would you prefer it to be a curated video where I cut out some of the stuff that's going on in the stream and try and stick to the cutscenes? Or are you happy with just a full thing, besides the first hour of stream, obviously, in the last, like, 30 minutes? Because I know that some people are like, I missed some things. I'm so sad that I missed that. And it's like, well, I'm going to put them on YouTube because a couple people told me that they wanted me to do that. Fortune always surprised me with a few little nuggets. Please give us a good little current poll, my dudes up there, please. Thank you so much. It seems they're still talking. Let's wait until they've finished. Just vabbing. No worries, Don Nuggies.
Hermes!
Oh. You were waiting for me.
Well, yeah, dude. I love you, Dino Nuggies.
You've finished talking?
Mm-hmm.
Yes. We've come to a decision. My thanks for keeping Meteon company. Emmett Selk and Hythlodaeus have already retired to their rooms.
It's so weird not having him being manic, my dudes. I have a flower for you.
Wait! I want to show you something first.
Like what?
Elpis flowers?
No, dude. His internet's being a dumb butt, Lemon. Yeah, Elpis flowers.
Go on.
Mm-hmm.
You're not the only one, Hermes. Others feel sad too. You're not alone.
There are days, my dudes, where I am so glad that I can come and be with you guys when I'm not feeling the brightest myself, because my time spent with you guys, going on adventures and laughing, lifts me up. I hope I do the same for you guys.
I see Meteon has shared much with you.
She has. Who here comes here when they're having a rough day, my dudes? I do my best, Lemon. Oh! What's the face look like? That doesn't matter what mine does. Whoa!
May we talk a moment?
Oh no, he's handsome! For a dad to realize he's not by himself and take comfort in that, it's so sweet, right? Alerts, pause, maybe? Yeah, oh, we don't have the, oh god, dang it. Cutscene, sorry. There we go. Oh no, he's hot!
I say, hold up, wait a minute, something ain't right.
How is it? Mute everything. Mute everything. Apparently that didn't get muted, my dudes. May we talk a moment? Oh, it's so pretty. Oh, Hedgehoggy. Come back, Hedgehog. Hedgehog.
I do not think it wrong that we live for the star, that we strive to make it a better place. And yet, in carrying out my duties here, there are times when I am plagued by doubt. Do you recall what Eorzea said when we first spoke of my nomination?
Yes.
Is the privilege of those who have fulfilled their purpose, the choice they embrace of their own free will. And when they depart, it is always beautiful.
I wonder if they have like a whatchamacallit, a ceremony. And am I being spoiled by the new graphics, my dudes? Did this not look this way before?
Perhaps it is, but only for man. Creations that he deems useless are discarded with nary a second thought. Some scarcely born into the world, afforded a handful of breaths before life and potential are abruptly extinguished.
Is extra pretty. What's even better now? See, I love it when a game does that, my dudes. Where they're like, we're gonna make it even prettier.
We make an effort to spare
kitty.
pain.
Pet the kitty.
They sense what awaits. Rage and anguish and cower and fear. And it is not beautiful. Yet no one cares. No one.
I'm starting to understand, like, the rosebud of who Hermes is.
Sated are we upon the duty that we do not pause to question the method.
But when does he flip?
And suffering, confusion and despair, writ plain in the eyes of those poor creatures. Yet no one sees. We turn a blind eye and carry on in blissful ignorance. Nor to miss. And always, always the blossoms shine pure and white. A contradiction so blatant I could scream, want to scream. How can you all accept this aberration? And I wonder, am I the aberration for thinking thus? And I am filled with dread. But now I know I'm not alone. Not the only one for whom the flowers weep.
What if we're also the problem? We time traveled and we messed with time and we showed him that the flowers could be purple.
Owen asked what you thought as he kneeled beside the Alpes. Or if he only did it at Meteon's insistence. Nevertheless, I thank you. To know that you too have experienced suffering is a comfort.
Ooh, that's a little dangerous. They already went with the color for him, though. Meteon said so. Yeah. Right? knowing you have people that you can relate to, my dude, is a really powerful thing. You know, it's why I know that, like, I'm not saying that everyone should make tons and tons of friends, my dudes, but having one or two friends that you can talk to, my dudes, or even people online that you can relate to, having spaces like this is really important. Commiserating is really important. Glad I could be of service. Let's have no more brute. Let's not be rude. Oh, I could tell you all about suffering. Let's be nice. God. Rude.
To so willingly lend an ear to ease my burden. You are a strange one.
Nope, I'm just the tallest tonberry that you ever did find.
The stars in the heavens. Know you what they are?
Balls of gas?
Though it is too far to tell, each glittering light could be a world not unlike Eorzea. A world filled with life. So many stars, so many lives. For us, there may be no higher purpose than to live for our world. But what of the other living beings out there?
Oh, that kind of expands the universe.
Their lives meaning that drives them day after day after day.
I didn't want an existential crisis, thank you very much, Hermes.
To pose that question to our undiscovered cousins, I created beings of dynamis, who can traverse the vast emptiness between the stars. Meteon and her sisters.
I know what my purpose is, though, Hermes.
Aye, sisters. She has a great many of them.
What?
And they have already departed on their journey, traveling to one star and then the next in search of life.
He created them to go to different stars?
One might expect. Exploration on such a grand scale is rife with difficulties, and thus far I've naught to show for it. But I have faith that we will make some manner of discovery ere long.
Darshade, take care, my dude. We'll be here. What's for dinner? I didn't think about dinner, my dudes. He wants to know the answer to the question, why? Yeah,
and
that...
when you do, I should be glad to share our findings with you, in gratitude for your kindness. It's getting rather late. We had best find our beds.
That's so good.
It would not do for both of us to be sleep-deprived on the morrow. Come, Meteon. Let's head back.
All right.
Ha! I want steak kebabs. That sounds amazing. What'd she notice? What does she notice? What does she notice? My dudes. I love you, Meteon. Sweet bean. Bingus. Bingus. Well, Hermes. Oh my God, So he's made. Did they ever meet each other though? Oh right. Okay, buddy. Let's not. Oh, gosh. Dang it. Is there something else I can do to move myself so I'm not hunching over my dudes? Sorry about that. An all too brief interlude, perhaps, but it is time to attend my next task. Steak? I want steak. Now that Darshade's talking about steak, now I want steak. As Emmett Selk and Hildaeus are aware, we reached a verdict regarding the state of the Lyconies? 7 were created for observation. And all 7 must be unmade. Doros has followed the correct protocols and the chief overseer. I can find no fault in his judgment. The Lycaones would disrupt the natural order, ravaging and consuming other species until they themselves starve and perish. They cannot be released into the wild, and they cannot be allowed to remain here in Elpis. I intend to petition the Bureau of the Architect to have the concept preserved as a restricted purpose hazardous life form. His Lodeus is pledged to support me in this endeavor. Yet whatever the Bureau decides, the existing Glycones have served their purpose. Doros has already isolated the creatures and is preparing to carry out the necessary measures. I will join him forthwith. It is my duty to witness the conclusion to the study. Ooh, that's a bit cold, I guess. If you are resolved, then we have but to accompany. If you are resolved, then we have but to accompany you. We're gonna watch these creatures be unmade. Ooh. Of course, let's be off. We return to the main aisle. So, from again, more rhetorical questions, but not questions. But what I'm understanding of Fandaniel is that his desire in our time to unmake everything really comes from his. And at this point, he's just not finding a. Hey, Fighters, it's good to see you, dude.
That you are somehow not enough.
Oh, that sounds so good, though, Vlog.
Set your heart ablaze.
Fighters, it's good to see you. How are you doing, dude? How was Elder Scrolls, man? Doing fantastic, man. Are you excited for next month, my dude? Elder Scrolls is a riot. I want to get back into it, dude. I want Elder Scrolls 6. Anyone else here a big lover of, like, Oblivion and Skyrim, dudes? When does Bethesda come out with Elder Scrolls 6? Do we have a timeline yet, dude? This bridge reminds me... Is there a troll that's going to come out, dude? Nope, none? More of a mod in him than Hermes by the time you meet him in Nocturne, so he's still got Xana's agenda going on. Yep, I mean, like... It's just... No timeline. God dang it. I just wish it's... Okay, I'm going to say something and I hope it doesn't upset anyone. I did not... the barrier to entry for Starfield, my dudes... Those look awfully familiar. Morrowind. Have you heard of Skywind, Evan Rises? Ah! Dingus. Don't expect to see the Elder Scrolls 6 this decade. Why? They haven't even started initial stages, but they showed us like a thing. But there was like a screenshot of it, wasn't there? Hello, Doros. Oh my God, thank you, Flareheart, for bringing that up. We have a Google Doc, my dudes, that I need to amend. I wish there was a way for me to not see things. Morrowind is better than Oblivion and better than Skyrim. I think, I never really got to play Morrowind, but the story is lovely. They show us a logo, that's true. Doros, are you here? What happened here? They caught me off guard. I had them bound in the ethereal shackles, but they came frenzied even more so than usual and broke free. I was able to stop 4 of the other 3 escaped. To where? Oh no. I see them. 2 of them taken to the air above the 12 wonders. And 1 is up there. How do they see them that far? The last is up ahead, lurking in the fields. You and Reluctant handle that one. The pair in the sky you can leave to me. If this is how it must end, then so be it. Are we just gonna slay them then? They got him specialized, my dudes. I'll render assistance to Emmett Selk, unneeded though it is. Wait, from Wukong? Fighters? So is he the Monkey King? Mitchell, you are to stay here with Doros. But Hermes, the Laconas must be reverted. I would spare you their pain and mine. Is it a From Software game, Fighters? This is my burden, not yours, but if you are intent on helping, then please follow my lead. It's in the style of a Souls-like game, though, right? It's a new Chinese company. Oh, Henry, my dudes. Oh, my Lanta. Game science. That just makes me wonder, oh god, why do I want to watch Bill Nye, the science guy? Bill Nye, the science guy. Bill. Sorry. I have a button on my stream deck that I don't know what it does. Wrong thing? Never mind. I know what it is. Hey, Hammies. Wrong thing. Everything's fine. It's more of God. Is it more God of War than a Souls-like? Yeah, Journey in the West is a super influential. There's stuff in there that shows up in a lot of Eastern media. Really? What's the original story, Astra? I appreciate your help and lament that it's necessary. No, fighters, please don't. Actually, Rangers, we might have to turn that one off today. I was up very late, my dudes, and I barely got a brain bowl between the two, my dudes. There it is. Our quarry within striking distance at present, but it feels threatened. It may flee beyond our reach. Here is my plan. You'll approach so in full view and draw the Lycan's attention. Now I warn you, its abilities are as fire as its temperament. Once it spots you, it'll unleash orbs of flame. But fear not, by my measure, you are more than equal to the task. Withstand the onslaught for a few brief moments, and it'll give me time to catch it unawares. Ready? Then let's begin. Alright, so he's telling me to go outside. Hello? What? Fine. What does this button do? Let's not stand in the fire. My dude. Hermie said touch grass. That's fire, though. Kira, it's good to see you. Welcome, and how are you doing today? Ah! Why are there multiple things? Hermes, figure it out, dude. Figure it out, bud. Hermes, come on, dude. Come on, dude. Come on, dude. God dang it. Come on, dude. Get it together, dude. Whoa, was that me? That's not me. That was definitely not me. Face down the Lycaon. I just want to pet his head. So I got my status back at work today, so let's go, Kira, congratulations. That was me. I was like, Yuri, I don't do that. That's you. Hello, dingus.
Now.
Who is that Pokemon? Oh. 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 It's Pikachu! It's Clefairy! Ah!
Oh. Forgive me. Please, forgive me. May you and your kin find peace.
I don't want to feel bad for Van Daniel.
In the underworld. May you find tranquil seas.
God dang it, 14!
Be not forgotten. In concept endure. To reclaim form and one day live again. Serve not the star, or any purpose save your own. Live again, if that be your desire. Hate, if that be your want. We are worthy. But leave your suffering behind. Lay down your burdens, be born anew. Fly high. Fly free.
Dude, too bad, Hermit. It's time to feel. I'm feeling it, my dudes. I don't want to feel bad for Fandaniel, and now I do. He's so...
Join the convocation, Hermes. You do not belong here.
Leave to replace another. To be replaced. It changes nothing. Tell me, do you think it right that we sacrifice all these lives for the sake of the star?
Oh.
And when the star has reached perfection, what then? If all who are satisfied choose to die, shall we all die in satisfaction?
There it is. There's the root of his madness. Right, Heaven Rises?
I do not know. Were I to take up the seat of Fandaniel, it would be tantamount to approving my predecessor's death.
Yeah, also that.
I don't know if it is right. And to be torn by such thoughts. I do not know if I am fit to represent mankind.
Hermes! Please, don't be angry. It hurts so.
Oh!
Forgive me.
God dang, dude.
If you would still consider me in spite of everything, I beg some time to gather my thoughts. Meanwhile, Hythlodaeus, I fear I must trouble you to attend to the others.
Their biggest mistake was bringing him in as Fandaniel.
No trouble at all. Take as long as you require.
And you, my friend, I pray you find that which you seek.
All I found was a bucket of feels, dude.
I expect we have some few matters to discuss. Shall we return to the 12 Wonders for a time?
Aye.
Right? It's literally, like, oh, God. That's like a big red flag for them. It's like bringing him into a position of power, my dudes, when he is clearly that, like, concerned to kiss, my dudes. Hi, Ivy! Missed you, it's good to see you. Welcome in. Yeah, wee! Nope. Yeah, the Lyconis have been taken care of. Walking forest of red flags. I thought about making an entirely separate YouTube thing, my dudes, where I would run around with a red or a green flag, and then I found that somebody else did it, and I was like, God dang it. The incident is resolved in life of Elpis continues as normal, or ends as the case may be. There's Lena! Rationality speaking, I understand. Thank you, Flare Art, for coming in and saying hi. No matter how well deserved the rest, there's a pang of sadness when a colleague leaves us. Yet never has the departure caused me to grief as Hermes appears to feel what it must be like to experience such torment. Hugs. Someday my dudes, I have this strong desire, my dudes, to travel and see all of you guys at some point. I wouldn't call them red flags, but more like blue flags, flags of distress and support, ungiven that are badly needed. Right? You guys are the best. Travelers of the crossroads, Hythlodaeus wishes to discuss the plans for the remainder of your visit. Where to now? If there's anywhere you would like to visit before we leave, I should be glad to show you the way. Hermes has not yet outright refused his position with the convocation, merely postponed the decision. As such, I may as well resume my assessment. If we cannot accompany him, then I will content myself with questioning his colleagues. Ever the pragmatist, then follow me to remain your humble guide. And what of you, Reluctant? Will you continue along with us? Wonderful. Well, of course, I'm still not quite figuring out what I need to figure out while I'm here, my dudes. I've almost forgotten why I'm here, apart from finding out, like, what was I sent here for again? So much lore. Brain is going. Our fellowship travels when unbroken. I say we explore to another part of Elpis and see what new encounters there to be had. As far as I'm concerned, I was sent here to understand Fandaniel and also look into this other aspect of ether that they're talking about. If you would follow me, we would first head back towards Agnorisis. Basically to find the source of the final days. That's right. So what do you think of Hermes is questioning? What is he criticizing? The system in which that they project, that they create beings and unmake beings, and the only if you want to, Lena. I know it's sort of a funny. It's just so we can all find each other. Hippotho, it's a blue quest. Run away from the blue quest. Yeah, I understand his trepidation around the thing, my dudes. Is that the cop? Is that the cop? We are the hermit crabs. We'll try to make you and Waba together. My dudes freezes at the cops. My dudes. Welcome in, Spirit. You're already in Elpis. Let's go. How are you doing? Welcome in. I don't think I'm going that fast, am I, my dudes? Welcome in, Cop. Welcome in, Waba. Welcome in, Raiders. I'm TheReluctantHermit. I stream Sunday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Fridays. A full-time content creator. I play Final Fantasy 14 Sunday, Tuesdays, and Wednesdays with viewers and friends. And on Fridays, I do blacksmithing, where I make knives and swords like this. My dudes. It is crazy it is crazy pardon, my dudes. And this, which I hope that Jess really loves this. Zipster, welcome, and how are you doing? How was World of Warcraft and how is 14? Where are you guys at, my dudes? Welcome into the shenanigans. Zipster! Let me dub you in with one of the swords. Zipster, you're being dubbed as a Hermit Squire of the Shrubbery. Hope that you have a wonderful time while you're here. They make some fantastic friends, and if you have a creative voice in your head that says you can't do a thing, I'm here to remind you, yes, you can. I was here for 10 years singing in front of people, and I do it four nights a week. How are you doing, my dude? You're in a bit of Dawntra now, so you are ahead of me. Well, it's so lovely to have you all here. Please do exclamation point shrub, my dudes. We are working towards a giveaway, which is a pendant, a hand-forged pendant, my dudes. Logan, it's good to see you. Welcome in. Ever so slightly ahead of me. Cop, my dude, are you happy with the new content that's coming out, man? Long Kimono, it's good to see you, my dude. I'm so excited. Long Kimono, dude, I think I found a way to make your swords connect. Though I have to figure out if, like, with magnets, I just have to make sure that they're not so strong that they pull apart. That's the only thing. Dude, it's good to see you, man. The upcoming dungeon, we're not quite there yet, right? My dudes, not quite. Cop, how's your morning going? Tonight was the first night diving into the new expansion early access. So far, I like it. Man, if I had the time, I would probably pick that up to play with you and Nar, dude. What up, kid? Let's go! I'll be putting your name on the About page, my dude. Thank you so very much for being here long enough to be put onto the permanent part of the Shrubbery. It's a good bit before the next dungeon. There's a lot of story from what I understand, right, my dude? There's a lot of juicy, emotional bits, my dude. We still got a way, dude. Actually, I recommend doing duty support for. This is one I actually recommend doing duty support for. What do you mean, Dino Nuggies? We have the cutscene. Yeah, you're in for it emotionally, my dudes. I've had a really emotional week, my dudes. I've been doing my best to make sure that everyone else is having a goofy day, my dudes. I kind of need a hug myself, man. I woke up this morning and I looked at Zeno. I was like, I'm EP and I need huggies. Must be running with the NPCs. They're fun. Wait, and you want me to run it with character NPCs? Run it with you? What? Pardon? Nani? There's a good chunk of... How many cutscenes? Hello, Peloton! Welcome in! As in the Metra, am I saying that correctly? Good scenes for sure. I'll throw my encouragement to use the NPC option for something in a very fun opportunity. So, don't play with friends? The dudes? Hello, babies. Oh my god. God dang it. I really want to make that shirt. Is there an artsy person that wants to do a fun project together, my dude? No, dude, Cop, love you, man. Appreciate you so very much, my dude. Take care of you, my dude. Please go follow the Cop, my dude. He's a longtime friend of mine. Got into streaming. Can we just get a shout out for him again, my dudes? Pound spout, I'll show you my herring. What about the double herring, dudes? Double herring! And how have you been doing, my dude? Bonk. Play with friends after the first run is so cool, the NPCs. Well, if you guys want to come hang out with me, my dudes, I'm on Ether, Genova. We'd love to have you here. Also, can we get the exclamation point join us, my dudes? We're trying to get together a day of the Cop. Megan, so sorry. Trying to get a day to play 14 with everyone, my dudes. I'm still trying to figure out what's best for everybody. Because it seems like we need to figure out, like, maybe do a poll for that? Also, if you want to subscribe to the YouTube, my dudes, we're going to have the entire playthrough of Endwalker on there. Trying to determine if we're going to do a edited version or just a download dump of them. And it seems like for the moment, we're just going to put up the 11 episodes that we have all together so you guys can watch all the juicy bits and skip around in the videos, my dudes. Happy for the the fairy. You asked for it, dude. Ether is locked? Are you kidding me? What the? Why? Are people like frickin'? Are there just a lot of people on Ether, my dudes? Should I just, okay, in the future, my dudes, should I just go to Dynamis when we have group things? I'm so sorry, Lavak. Goldfish brain a little bit, my dudes. And it's prime time, just prime time on the weekend. Good job, Dingus. Yes, please. I think I need to figure out something for, I need blue light glasses, my dudes. From here we follow the path northwards to Nautonius. There we will find one of the Neas which facilitate travel between the islands of Elpis. First-time travelers must be accompanied by someone with the requisite permission, which I have previously been granted. We only need to use the device together once, and henceforth you will have to leave to use it freely. Shall we? Yes, indeed, it is. So is Oceania. I think EU and JP players can go to Oceania, but then there's the ping. How crazy is the ping? Tries any optical. They make blue light lenses in shop. I've used the prescription lens made too. Kago, could you send me a link for those? I love this new setup, my dudes, because we have a standing sitting desk now, which has been an incredible gift, my dudes. But I've also had to add my brighter lights, so I don't know if... Remember before when I looked a little bit anemic on stream? I feel like I look like I'm a bright, shiny dude now. I the ping when I was playing Ocean, but I was also doing very casual Eureka grinding. Yeah, I mean, when you're doing like dungeons and raids with people, my dudes, Kago, thank you so much. Growing Ember now. Is it a good look, my dudes? Like I have a fire in front of me? You look like you're bathed in sunshine. I am the sunshine! Hello, Dingus. It's a little bit hard in the eyes, I'm not gonna lie though, my dudes. Like Zenny is a good price tag too. I can get for around 80 bucks that I have. So if I don't need prescription in a Kago, then it won't be nearly as brutal. It's not a... I don't have to lick the Aetheryte. No one's made me lick the Aetheryte today, my dudes. It's a little too orange, but a good amount of light. You know what I can do, my dudes? I think. Papa Nuggy James! Thank you for the 13 months, my dude. Here is your sprout, you lovely bean.
Let us together rebuild this world.
Thank you so very much, my dude. Papa Nuggy James. Appreciate you so very much. Let me see if I can change this. Ooh. Oh, that's like miles better. Oh. Oh. I don't look like I'm so like I'm literally like something like that. I'm glowing from the inside now, my dudes, and I can actually see you guys. Oh. I didn't know that's a light fatigue thing. Papa Nugget James, it's so good to see you, my dude. Wait, really, Akago? Let's go. Paulsful, thank you for the bits, my dude.
Boop.
We do have TTS, you lovely beans. Please also do exclamation point shrub in the event of a potential giveaway today, my dude. It's a hand forged. God dang it! You want me to say grab it, my dudes? I need to get one of those Astra Alexion. Here we are, Notanius. Hand forged, it's a pendant. Paul's fault. Welcome back, Will. This snace will make us. Stella, it's good to see you. How are you doing? Takamas Zephyrus, the western island. Oh, my dude, Papa Nugget James, you having a rough day, my dude? That's right there, looming large over us. Step this way and we can soon admire the view from above. Stellar, how are you doing today? Give me just a second, Papa Nugget James. I will play that in just a moment. What? Is that better, Flareheart? I don't look nearly as... That's actually the color of my skin tone now. It can teleport us.
I present to you Calamelios Zephyros.
Well, to be fair, Stellar, also, I've managed to be at streams, my dudes. I've only missed one. The camera's just the new light level. God dang it. No, that's my skin color. Oh.
Here you will find a number of testing
Lordline, hi!
as well as the observation hub of Poiton Oikos.
Ooh. That's fair, Flareheart. It's a brown green.
Right then. Let's begin by...
Oikos, how are we getting yogurts?
Well.
Hello, Poppy.
How delightful.
What was that? Oh my god! I love it. Be mine forever. No, go away.
And what, pray tell, is that?
That's a new species of shark. We approved the concept but a few days ago.
Oh, I love Spriggans.
Sharks
Astra.
are among the most popular sea creatures. Rare is the day when someone does not submit a new concept.
Land shark?
At first, they were largely orthodox. Consideration given to such things as size and environmental impact. And then a whimsical someone thought to bestow it with flight. Another, superior intelligence. And then the floodgates burst. Concepts with multiple heads, or arms and legs, and so on and so forth. It was getting absurd. A part of me wanted to tell them to go away and find something else to create, but in the end, I couldn't deny their passion. Here we are.
What the? My dudes! Who was this? Choo-choo time? Hello?
That was too close. Are you unharmed? Well now, if it isn't a pair of familiar faces.
Bernard, that we should meet you here.
As I mentioned earlier, the better part of the convocation holds that when we retire is when we retire.
star.
Ha!
Well, she is not among said majority. Even after stepping down, she carries on with her work.
Oh, this is really weird.
Lana is her name, and she is the previous Asmin.
What?
It has been a while, Hythlodaeus. You look well. Less so, Emmet Selk. I dare say the lines upon your brow have both deepened and doubled in number. A shame for one so young. You must make an effort to frown less often.
The roasting! The roasting!
Easier said than done, thanks to your unruly successor.
How is he, if I may ask?
Incorrigible as ever. Rushed headlong into a volcano on the brink of eruption just the other day. I should be glad to share the tale in its entirety later, if you're so inclined.
Oh, you know I am. Now then, you are?
A familiar face. Oh, this is gonna be weird. The Tonberry face.
Have you perchance come from the future?
Ha ha! I am Hermit, and I come from your future. Indeed. Geronimo, my dudes.
I do not believe we have ever met, yet I sense my magic upon you.
Busted!
Therefore, if I wove the enchantment, I could only have done so at a later point in time.
Things are getting frickin' sus, dude.
What manner of magic is this, if I may ask?
Timey-wimey, wibbly-wobbly magic, my dude. Don't worry about it. David Tennant will tell you about it later on, and then he'll say, I don't want to go.
A traveler's ward, of course.
Sorry.
It prevents the corruption of one's ether.
And someone immediately clocks you as being out of time. Hey, dude, you're not supposed to be here, but also I brought you here, so cool. That does sound under the blessing of light. Does it protect you from the enthrallment of problems by a chance?
Primals, you say? But I'm not familiar with such beings. But if they enthrall by warping the balance of ether, then yes, the magic would afford you a measure of protection. I gather from your question that you are not ignorant to its presence.
Nope, it's why I'm here.
Hold on. From the future? That's absurd.
That's right, Emmett. I am your doom. Sorry. I feel bad. He just wanted to save his friends.
What is it? Are you unable to speak of the matter?
I can't.
The reality to which you must return exists as a result of the final days. You cannot reshape the past to undo the tragedies of the present.
Thank you. I cannot tell you that. Thank you, guys. Do 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 do.
So, your actions here will not change your history, but they may yet affect the course of ours.
What did you send me, Apex?
How very exciting. I'm quite fond of delving into the unknown. And there's naught more unknown than the future.
Not Back to the Future method.
Finally arrives, we cannot know for certain what will come to pass, regardless of our supposed foreknowledge. So you needn't worry for us.
It's just awkward being here with you guys.
That you should go to such great lengths as to travel unto the past bespeaks the gravity of your quest.
Yes, indeed. Shiny, it's good to see you. Welcome in, my dude.
Will you not reveal it to us? Mayhap we can be of aid to your cause.
Well, not really. How do I tell them that, like, I fight you in the future despite the fact that you have your own particular reasons? And that it is my duty and essentially to stop you. Indubitably good chap.
If this is true, then you've been keeping quite the secret to yourself.
Well, yeah.
As a representative of the Convocation, I will hear it all. Your identity, purpose, everything.
What'd you send me, Apex? Tonberry doesn't have to tell you, dingus, dude. Sneaking, sneaking.
To a place more conducive to calm conversation. I've been working here for some days now at an old friend's behest. If it is agreeable, we may make use of my accommodation at Poiton Oikos.
Yeah, I does. Florist.
We were meant to meet. I am certain of it.
Is this kind of new for some of you as well, my dudes, going back into Endwalker and watching this? No, Heaven Rise is not what he sent me.
Else I wouldn't have marked you so clearly and sent you unto myself in the past. It's precisely the sort of mischief I would get up to. And quite inspired, if I do say so myself.
Come find me, my dudes. From Fort Job? No, no, mischief. No, my dudes, he said, okay, Apex, I see that the Apex, I swear to everything that's good and holy. Is it appropriate for stream, Apex? And mother, it's appropriate for stream and deemed CA free. Hey guys, you want to hear a song that Apex sent me? Is this literally about Aragon? Now, to be fair, did you sing it? It's Donna? What did you send me? Ah! Hi.
Hi.
You had to blow on me to get my attention, huh?
Yeah.
I love you.
I just came back from Hot Topic buying Jake's birthday presents.
Uh-huh.
And I got a free shirt with loads.
Ooh!
And Mom and Dad sent us gifts from Oregon.
Aw!
Also, be sure to send Jake a picture of your sword. The sword that you made yesterday.
Uh-huh.
Because they want to see it.
Okay.
They wanted to come by, but they didn't come.
Oh, no, they can come. I'll be done in about an hour or two. Oh, they just, oh, they're.
We left from the
Oh.
hall.
It's my fiance, it's my partner, my friend. It's Z. Funk.
Hello.
Oh, I love you. Okay. I love you. Mwah. Well, okay. All right. So we gotta listen to this, my dudes. This is what, Apex? I'll ask them, Down Nuggies. Just got no, it's not hurt. So Apex sent me this song. Really quick. Right, Apex? Who here knows the Aragon books, my dudes? What is this?
In a dusty cave, the shadows dance. A hermit lost in a cinematic trance. Aragon's fears the dragon soar. Naughty desires unleash, craving more.
Why do I like it so far?
Caught between silence and the screen's glow. Heart racing fast, feeling it grow. Hermit of shadows in love with the fight. Naughty adventures with dragons take flight. Caught in the magic, the thrill of the chase. In Aragon's world, I find my place.
Not the movie, Apex, no!
Whispers of magic, secrets collide. In this wild world, there's nowhere to hide. With every scene, temptation ignites. Yearning for passion in the moonlit nights. Escaping my thoughts, losing control. Aragon's spell, it consumes my soul. Hermit of shadows, in love with the fight. Naughty adventures with dragons take flight. Caught in the
I hate this movie.
of the chase. In Aragon's world, I find my place.
I hate this movie! Apex won! No!
Escaping my thoughts, losing control. Aragon's spell, it consumes my soul. No! Shadows in love with the fight. Naughty adventures with dragons take flight. Caught in the magic, the thrill of the chase. In Aragon's world, I find my place. Escaping my thoughts, losing control. Aragon's world, it consumes my soul.
I love you, Apex.
So here I remain, a prisoner.
Hi, Geeky.
In a movie's embrace, or so it seems. Oh.
Apex! Why is it a banger? But why is it good? But why is it good? So Apex, we're gonna use that for every single new audiobook intro, my dude. That's gonna play at the credits of every single audiobook entry I have now, from now on, for any of the Aragon books, dude. Is that cool? Is that cool, Flores? My dudes, we don't talk about the Aragon movie. It never existed, okay? All right? It never existed. I love you, dude. What the hell? I can never unhear that. I'm surprised at how tame that is. Apex, actually. Okay, this is great. Now I have that stuck in my soul forever, my dudes. Right, Florist? Anyone else, like, a big fan of the Aragon books, my dudes? Evan Rises? Actually, does anyone have a favorite book series, my dudes? Because I am trying to expand my library, my dudes. I've never read the books. Stellar, I have all of them on YouTube, right? My dudes, if you guys want to read or have someone read them to you, I have them all on there. Oh no, it was Aragon the movie. I know, but still. I'm trying to pivot away from it, Apex. The movie. Oh. My apologies, but before we move along, College has asked me with a matter which I'd rather not leave unresolved. It involves finding a certain concept, engraved crystal, and the quick-fingered aureus, which made off with it. An aureus, you say? Blast, thank you so much, dude. I think we might have seen the culprit before being attracted by the business with the shock. Would you like us to follow the ethereal trail? Well, Evan Rise, if you want to listen to it, I have all of them on YouTube. I know with the pro tag after a fashion. And the Sword of Truth for the Legend of the Seeker show. Anyone else see that, my dudes? Please, even that much would be enormously helpful. While you are hunting down the thief, I can fall behind the scour of the forest floor just in case. Can I ask you to join the search? I would appreciate a pair of eyes to cover the land to the west of here. I still can't believe you did that, Apex. I still can't believe you did that. This is payback, but that means that there will be retribution. Many things. There's a small bridge leading to Poitin Oikos, so let's meet up there once we've exhausted our efforts. guys, it's good to see this something to do with Lord of the Rings coming out soon called The War of Rohirrim. It's really, oh god. My dude, someone made a song about the shrubbery stream, my dudes. I kind of wanted to show you, but it's also kind of like, I don't know. Didn't watch the show, only the books. I mean, the Legend of the Sword of Truth, Heaven Rises. I mean, I think I'm a book purist, though, so I can't watch the show. Sword of the Truth is books only for me. I heard it was very different, Florist, so a lot of people were kind of like, no. I cannot wait for the War of Rohirrim film, because it's Peter Jackson, right? Just that one guy was cute in the nice, dorky sort of way. I like, wait, which one, Florist? I don't know if you guys want to hear the Hermit song, my dudes, but that's another, that might be for another time. I tried to watch Shannara, I just couldn't get into it. So, again, Shannara Chronicles, right, my dudes? I've heard fantastic books, right? I watched the show and I devoured it, because I was like, ooh, like pseudo-future fantasy? Heck yeah, throw me in, dude. Murtagh from Aragon? I've been meaning to ask you guys about Saxon Chronicles. I've never watched that, and I'm wondering if it was even Legend of the Seeker. I mean, the guy that plays, God, or if it was Merlin. Probably, if you're thinking of like the thin, clean-shaven, dark hair, his eyes glowed, Florist, that was Merlin. I don't understand. Melionin, I'm trying to, don't do it. Some big horns, my dudes. Legend of the Seeker just had Richard Cypher being played by a very, very handsome Australian man, my dudes. Well, dang! When your friends are guardians to murder things that you're like, no, he's in the middle of the story, get out of the way. Search for the concept crystal. I can't find nothing. I'm blind. Anyone here remember made for TV movies, my dudes? Did you guys ever watch the Merlin movie with Sam Neill? Twilight, you have a wonderful rest of your evening. Please sleep well, okay? Take care. All the hugs to you. Or Alice in Wonderland. That was like a 90s thing, wasn't it, my dudes? They don't really do that anymore. Am I blind? The Merlin show was amazing. Right, Geeky? Geeky, how are you doing today, dude? Because at least I remember Anthony Head was in that as well. That's the guy that played Vortigern, right? Florist, Merlin, yeah, it was like mid-2000s or something. What happened to the guy that played Arthur in Mordred? There it is. Just adulting. Anyone else wish that adulting didn't have to happen on the weekend sometimes? We need to have like a list. Megan, we talked about having a list, didn't we? For movies. And Dynamite, I'll ask you about San Diego. They could really use a little mini vacation just for the couple days that we're down there. Way too different, but the books are spectacular. Very different from what I understand. Like, completely different plot. What blasted what? Pardon? Apex, thank you for the laugh, dude. If you don't know this, I know that the Aragon books are not for everyone, my dudes, but they have a special place in my heart. In fact, I actually have some voice acting that I need to do this week for a video game, my dudes. I could show you at some point. He was Uther. Oh, that's right. There's an Aragon fan game, my dudes, that I'm going to be doing some voice acting, I think, in. Even though a couple people have been saying that I should do the voice of Aragon, because a couple people that saw the thing, they're like, we really think that you should do Aragon instead. I think I'm too old now, because the character of Aragon, he's like 16. And I don't know, do I have a youthful voice? I don't think so. Wayfarer Redemption, which is 2 sequential trilogies by Sarah Douglas, and they are great as well. Man, I've been thinking about this for a while, my dudes. What if we had a section in Discord that like is already there, right? Like story time, and we have a pinned message that is a book, like book sharing, my dudes. Bit deep for a teenage boy. Yeah, a little bit. Watch the movie again. We don't talk about it, Aragon, dude. The movie, I last searched for his returns. I'm afraid the Aureus no longer had the crystal, nor was able to find it as it fallen. I nearly said Aureolas. I don't suppose you fared any better. Here's your silly little thing. The movie, or at least evenly deep. If you had a bit more wobbly crack kind of voice like that. If I would, my name, I'm Aragon. But then I even said a little bit funny like that as well. It's like it's too young. It's weird. Burn it with fire, right? The crystal, well done. I found it. Too much in my nose? It's a little bit less like this. Just a little higher, but not in my nose. Wonderful, now I can focus on your tail without missing a concept snagging at my mind. Have you always had a knack for finding things? Yes, I have. In my chest? I've often been asked to do so. When we had Bilbo, this was Bilbo's voice in The Hobbit. I still can't believe we finished The Hobbit, my dudes. You two, some of us seemed destined to always search for things for ourselves or for others. Long ago when I held the seat at Ozma, I was forever trekking back and forth across the star in search of answers to people's problems. Naturally, the need for such journeys has lessened considerably since I entrusted the position to my whimsical successor. Whimsical successor? And I'm still eager to come running should any old acquaintance or a new interest require my personal attention. Also, if she was the Azim, and I have the magic on me, my dudes, isn't that what they're saying? That's why I seem familiar to them? One chest that the growls go through not to damage the primal vocal cords. Ooh! False chord and fry screams are very different, Florist, but yes. You have light and peace inside of you, Ace. If you let it out, you can change the world around you. They are seeing it's the color of your soul. Okay. All right. That is what brings me to Elpis. In fact, many times my presence has been requested, my options sought concerning the habitat of this or that creation. Agreeing to help locate that missing crystal was a minor distraction which now promises to become a major revelation. How strange and wonderful it is the only one things lead to another. Would you agree? Yeah. The other thing, Florist, about screaming is that there's a great teacher called Melissa Cross that I highly recommend for anyone that's into screaming. I just realized that I'm on the, there we go, dingus. She's a little bit affectionate, my dudes. Melissa Cross says that if you're gonna scream about something that you need to have the feeling in your body, my dude. Just screaming to scream will never sound as aggressive as someone that means what they're screaming. It needs a lot of chest. It does. We call it the dump, actually, my dudes. You imagine that you're taking a gigantic poo without taking a poop. Thank you again for your timely help. Now that it's time to return to the stolen property, if you would go ahead to my accommodation, I will join you as soon as I've attended to that task. Follow the path straight ahead of the bulging... Pardon? Follow the path straight ahead to the building at the top of the slope. I have the entire place to myself so we can speak without fear of being disturbed or overheard. I can't believe I said the word bulging! No, so like, what are you talking about? Benard's a nerd, my dude. Best nerds. Sorry! Didn't mean it, okay? Why Tati from Ginger says it's easier to sing from there than it is to clean. Exactly! Oh my god, where do I even lick the aetherite, Blairheart? Am I doing it right? Then? What do you think it tastes like, my dudes? No, fighters, no. No. Moving on. Move along, fighters. This is not the meme you're looking for, fighters. What do you think of some kind of Jedi waving around like that? I'm a Titarian! Mind tricks no work on me, only money. Sorry. That one looks like blueberry grape flavor. Grape flavor has to be good for me to enjoy, my dudes. Huh? Huh? Don't we have exclamation point, huh? My dudes?
Huh?
Pretty much spot on. What are some of the other lines from that geeky? Oh, yes. What? Oh, it's on cooldown. Sorry, Stellar. It's so that people don't spam it. Hello, Hitler-dingus. Hitler-babies. As it were. Herm rolls a nat 1 in perception. What are you talking about, fighters? Imagine if it works and we never see Anakin cue Star Wars credits. Oh my god. Annie? Little Annie? What you do, huh? 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 Hello, Vinar. Welcome to my temporary abode. Please make yourself at home while I put on some tea. I would love this for a temporary abode. Why has this music gotta be so good? Is it voice acted? I miss Bard's Blend.
Ah, a wonderful aroma. I feel more relaxed already.
Would that I had sweetmeats to offer, but I travel light out of habit.
This is a strange question, friends. When they say sweetmeats, my dudes, does that mean, like, candies?
There's plenty of hot water, though, so please
Pastries.
have as much tea as you like.
I miss Bard's Blend. Brad's Blend.
Then, will you tell us your tale?
Mince pies and cheese. Proceeds to have sincere crisis. Wait, if I tell them my story, doesn't that kind of put it into motion? What's with this timey-wimey wibbly-wobbly, my dude? Yeah.
Why don't you start from the beginning?
Are they your parents, right? Elizabeth, you can't interfere with the past, Hermit. So anyways, the final days, dude. You guys are all dick butts. You're making my life hard. I'm here to ask you to, like, tell me about it so that it doesn't happen. Can't lie to Emmett Selk, it's true. Ha-ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba-ba, ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da, ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba, ba-da-ba, ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba-ba, ba-da-ba-ba-ba, ba-da-ba, ba-ba-ba, ba-ba-ba-ba, ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-ba, ba-ba, ba-da-ba. Sorry.
Preposterous. Utterly preposterous.
But, like, explaining all of the horrible things that have actually befallen them, my dudes, like, he's explaining, like, this is what happened, man. Sorry.
Well, not the words I would have chosen. I, too, have my doubts. Much of it borders on the incredulous.
Well, why am I here, then, Hitler-days? Look, all their tea went cold. You know it's serious when none of the Brits drank their tea, right?
What of you, Vinar?
Not knowing the precise details of the first final days, it is difficult to determine the veracity of the tale. Supposing it is all true,
Right, Stellar?
I must ask myself why I would do what I did.
This is very timey-wimey. Like, I feel like I'm creating my own problem.
Why would I feel I had no recourse but to oppose the 14 and create this Heidelin? Circumstances change, of course, but it would not have been an easy decision regardless.
Yeah, telling them like, oh, by the way, none of you guys agree with each other in the future. Several of you kind of lose it and kind of go like absolutely bonkers and decide trying to sort of like end the world. You create two gods that are in opposition to each other, and if one of them is gone, then they essentially it creates this planetary ether problem where everyone like starts to stagnate and die. Snake, you've created a time paradox.
There must have been a reason. One compelling enough to force me to take such drastic measures. Then there is the Elpis flower, which I said would serve as a guide.
But it also disintegrated.
That it's of import to your mission is plain. But your presence here leads me to believe that this place also holds significance. But what could it be? What are we meant to accomplish?
Well, I didn't quite explain
Might it not be simply thus? In the future whence he came, the final days could not be averted. Mankind has no choice but to flee the star. By alerting us to that eventuality, perhaps you wish to pave the way for other futures.
Theoretically speaking, it is a possibility. Yet if that were my primary objective, I see no reason to guide our friend to Elpis specifically. The capital and Amarot, or even my own home would be more logical destinations.
True, true. I note also that Heidelin did not specify a point in time to which he must return. By this, it may be inferred that it was not critical that we should meet.
Alternately, she had reason to believe that our paths would converge, coincidental though it may seem.
This is quite a puzzle, and we do not have all the pieces.
Wouldn't it be simpler for us to bring in our blue-haired being for her to like kind of like explain like all the way like, you know, he's being really quiet.
Hardly any. But we do have one immutable fact. If the final days are indeed as described, they will bring death to all that I hold dear.
That's right.
Yet despite being afforded long years of preparation, the only provisions I could make were for flight.
That's insane, because like if we're telling them right now, it's like you can literally save us, right?
Nay, my first and foremost endeavor would be to find a way to forestall the coming doom.
Given that even the 14 failed, mayhap you deemed it impossible.
Nothing is impossible. This I have always believed. And if Heidelin is indeed me, she would believe the same.
Still can't believe that that's like Heidelin in like the flesh technically.
Are you seriously entertaining the notion that you are a messianic figure in some far-fetched tale?
Emmett, when you first saw me, I was basically invisible. I had the soul similar to a friend of yours. You made me manifest, and I'm here to tell you that you suck butt in the future, dude. Get over it. Like, help me. Help me, Emmett. Please.
Well, I will not. I refuse to accept that our world could be undone by some unforeseen calamity. I also take offense to my portrayal as a megalomaniacal madman.
I'm sorry? I don't know what else to tell you, dude. I'm just reporting my experience.
To sacrifice oneself for the star is a noble act, and I would hold those who gave themselves to this zodiac in the highest esteem. Yet, you claim I recreated Amarot and populated it with phantoms of our people? A bizarre indulgence that would be insulting to their memory.
Only if you've experienced, like Flores is saying, the actual grief and longing.
Worse still, I even invited you there. Literally invited my own downfall. Why would I do something so idiotic and inexplicable?
You're alone for a millennia, dude. Yeah, exactly.
No. I will allow that the hypothetical task of restoring our world would be daunting in the extreme. The thought of having to bear such a burden for 1,000 lives horrifies me. But I would never forsake my duty. I would never forsake my brethren.
His outrage isn't with me and my story. His outrage is with himself. That's kind of wild. What, like you're saying? Your tea's cold, dude.
You do not know me. I've had my fill of your fiction. I will return to my duty, and you will not bother me again.
Clearly I will, because I'll see you later on, dude.
Emmett Self, wait!
Exactly. Time Doggies. Will Emmett's a little bit of a ballast by dudes.
You've seen much of Elpis already. If you have any observations to share, I should like to hear them.
Dynamis is key to all of this. Hermes and Metion are somehow involved. I'm still trying to make sense of it all. Artanis! How are you doing, my dude? Welcome in, Raiders! I am the Reluctant Hermit. I stream Sunday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Fridays here on Twitch. How are you doing, Lionheart? It's good to see you. Dubuk, welcome in. How are we all doing, my dudes? We have the alerts off so that this is being made good for the recording. The Caleb Evan, it's good to see you. How was Final Fantasy 14? Let's do this really quick. We got you a song, my dudes. You've been blessed by this magical Rothgar Archmage, this magical direction to wonderful folks, my dudes, random passerbys. Welcome into the shrubbery. This is for you guys. Thank you so very much, Artanis on board, for bringing friends and ladies to the shrubbery on this wonderful Sunday afternoon. I am the Reluctant Hermit, stream Sunday, Tuesday, Wednesdays, and Fridays. I play Final Fantasy 14 on the first 2 days, and on Fridays I do blacksmithing where I make knives and swords and sometimes jewelry. How are you all doing, my dudes? We're in Elpis in a very, very intense part of the game. Who else here is a fan of Final Fantasy 14? Where were you, Artanis, in the game right now, my dudes? And again, welcome in anyone that's absolutely brand new. Dubuk. Ah! Sorry. Holy beans and rammer passerbys, my dudes. You seem really what? You seem really buddy? You seem really good, buddy? I'm doing a lot better. You're just doing roulettes and completed content a while ago. Hell yeah, dude! Let's go! I need to do roulettes with friends, my dudes. How have I not done that? What the heck's wrong with me, man? Dingus, if you guys enjoy Final Fantasy 14, Monty Python, Lord of the Rings, and goofiness, my dudes, you're in for a fantastic treat. If we could please get the join us command, my dudes. In fact, I'll do that right now myself. No, you already know! Has that happening for anyone else, my dudes? We have a Discord where I read books to people on Mondays, my days, and on Thursdays we're trying to carve out some time to play together, my friends. So what were the roulettes that you were doing? We currently just met Vana. My dudes, am I about to get disconnected? That would be really funny. Yo, what the heck, dudes? Supporting their being disconnected. It would be hilarious. Don't you disconnect me. Vana is my everything. Dubuk, well, welcome in. Vana is the everything, my dudes. There's a DDoS tech on going anything. No, wait, what should I do then, my dudes? I'm gonna answer this question, my dude, again? Oh my God! What do I do? What do I even do? Only race of dinos, bird girls, and send them out to space. Exactly. I'm just going to make an entire. To better facilitate the login process, the display of character information has been simplified. Please use retrieved character data. All right, 1 second, friends. Let's head over here, my dudes. I'm going to. Dear God, my dudes. I guess we need the loading screen stuff, my dudes. You can just ignore that. I'll restart the whole thing, my dudes. Well, 2 seconds, my dudes. Try turning it off and turning it back on again. Are all the North American servers in DDoS still? Am I in any danger, my dudes? Like, who does that? What is a DDoS, my dudes? Basically, they're trying to hack it, my dudes. What's the point of doing that? At least it wasn't during a fight, right? Just boots you because, hey, welcome in. Our server's getting DDoS. Welcome in, Blueberry and Botstat. Hi. You got your package? Let's go. Distributed denial of service attack. Why do people do this? I don't get it. It's like the dumbest thing to do, right? I mean, someone's trying to bombard the servers. It's just rude, right, my dudes? It's just terrible. Epic Reddit hog. It's like a epic Reddit hog where being on the front takes a site down. Well, hello? It's just a bombardment. What could people be possibly? What could people be possibly being upset about, my dudes? Some still standing, or someone has bots that spam requests as several someone's do. That's just wild to me. Why even bother? That's interesting. Oh my God! Let me back in! Let me back in! I wanna go! Let me do it! I wanna hang out with Vana! Did you guys raid out because you guys got kicked? Artanis? Doodle doo! Doo doo! Roxy Bones, it's good to see you! That's silly. They're upset they just have a cool community like the Shrubbery, my dudes. Oh my God, Florist! It happened to Primal too. Bum 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 bum. What do you think is going to happen to her? What do I think is going to happen at the moment? Well, how is it that they're telling us that essentially... What are you saying? Uh-oh, for fighters. Careful with all them words. Well, we were told that we can't affect the past, and yet we've just told them everything that we've done, right? So do the Ossians then just persist, essentially, in what they're doing? To kind of have, like, they're fulfilling the destiny of what they're supposed to be doing, my dudes. You know what I mean? I'm trying not to mess with the sacred timeline, my dudes. Just let me back in, Final Fantasy 14. That's all I want. I was talking to Vida. Okay? Put it, please? Put it, please? Random passerbys. Let me dub you in, my friend. Thank you so much for becoming part of the shrubbery. You're being dubbed as the Hermit Squire of the Shrubbery. Hope they have a wonderful time while you're here. That makes fantastic friends. And then if you have a creative voice in here, this you can't do a thing. I'm here to remind you, yes, you can. I was scared for 10 years singing for them four nights a week. I guess this is also just a good moment to tell you that we all have a potential giveaway, you lovely beans, that we're close to halfway to. Nice. Thank you, you lovely beans. You made anything from Lord of the Rings. Crazy Spartan, I am working on getting better at making my own orc wrist. But yes, if you're wanting to get like a knife or a sword that looks like this. Death Chaser! Remind you of anything, my dude? I can't make official Lord of the Rings style things because that's a copywritten thing, but I can make things in the style of that. I'm back in, is it working? Maybe it's now a good little, I mean, yeah, but at the same time, I'm just gonna keep, because I have to keep relogging in, right? To like make it work. My dudes, because this is a really cool part of the story. And we got so Maddie kicked you out of the game. Yeah, it got so Maddie. Oh, I got sundered. What does sundered mean? I'm not gonna lose my character or anything, right, my dudes? Fart buckles, my dudes. Please let me in. Please let me in, my dude. God dang. Dingus. Yeah, Ray! JL Roo! JL Roo! Hey! JL Roo, it's so good to see you! Ray, it's good to see you! Welcome in, my dudes! Thank you so very much, JL Roo, for bringing friends and raiders to the shrubbery this afternoon. I am the reluctant hermit. I stream Sunday, Tuesday, Wednesdays, and Fridays, and on Mondays I read books in Discord. I'm not allowed to watch that! And on Fridays, I do blacksmithing as well. Please do exclamation point forge to see if you'd like to get your very own knife, my dudes. Ah! It's everywhere now. It's telling me a 9 or 12 login queue. Oh my good, getting in, my dudes. Are there any Reddit things? Pez, now your account is being stolen. It's all fine if people are attacking your data center. Because no one can log in, your data is safe and fine. Why? Why are they doing this? No, this is bigger than one. Oh, well, this is big. My dudes, I've not seen this. JL Roo, what were you up to today? It's so good to see you. How have you been doing, lovely bean? Oh, you're playing Palia? Don't we have, we still have the tallest tower, I think. Why people are jerks and have small gunudzy heads and so sad. Well, you know what, do I just wait for this, my dudes? Thank God I did all my dailies, right, my dudes? We were at a really, really awesome point in the story. We want to keep just logging Hermit. We'll add you to queue. Oh, I'm trying. Nice. While we wait, my dudes, would you guys like to hear something cool that I made? Anyone here a fan of Final Fantasy X, my dudes? I did something recently. Yes. All right. No, don't do that, Hermit. Let's resize it, you goober. All right. No, wait. This is the battle music. Hey, Shilrai! That's the cue. Do you guys recognize this? Welcome over to Q Walker. Ah, fart buckles, dude. This is how we do, my dudes. No, we made this for picks. This is FF9 boss. Thank you, random passerbys. I made this version. They just wanted to give you the Endwalker Q Savage experience. I don't like it, Dire Nuggies. I do moments. She was another good stuff. Heck yeah, JLRoo! I'm so bad at Dead by Daylight. I don't know how you guys kick button that just like released day back when it first came out. I'm gonna throw the computers in the wood chipper. Right, my dudes, like this is the you know what's actually frustrating, my dudes, is that I'm really trying. My goal for the end of the year and the next year, my dudes, is to really I don't know, my dudes. There are so many wonderful Final Fantasy XIV players, my dudes, but I want to become like one of the most preeminent ones. But I want to know what does the Final Fantasy XIV community really want with it, like in terms of like a streamer providing as a fun thing. Of course I'm kicked out. No! Pulls out DM screen, you wake up in the dark, formless void, a sword, a shield, and one of the flip. What do you do? I look for a source of light. Do you guys like this as well? We were talking about doing an entire, whatchamacallit, The Lives Within Me, this is Music is a Banger. Would you guys like me to make, like we talked about this, an entire Final Fantasy homage album? Let me in! I grab all three and become a multi-class. Roll perception. I don't even have a dice near me, my dudes. Do you think I would get in trouble, my dudes, if I did all my own versions of their stuff? Anyone want to give you some love, though? It sounds like there's something going on with getting the game started. No, it's okay. It just is what it is. Enter Kingdom Hearts. Oh my God, I remember when I did that. Do I have Tzankarend? I do. My version of Tzankarend. That's not so bad, 758. You guys like this? I'm just waiting for while we're waiting for it, I might as well just showcase some of the Final Fantasy music that I've done. Because it can't be the same as the original, right, my dudes? Do you guys like this? Do you want me to put these in the Discord, my dudes? I don't think I would feel right selling these, because, like, it's not my thing. Madman! Epic mustache! Juicy pizza! Adrenaline dragon! Bro Age, welcome in, how are you doing? Thank you for the lurk. Alistair, it's good to see you. No, Hermit got caught in baby jail. Kistora, it's good to see you. My dudes, I need your aid. Welcome in, Raiders. I'm the Reluctant Hermit. I stream Sunday, Tuesday, Wednesday playing Final Fantasy XIV, and on Fridays I stream blacksmithing, and we are desperately trying to get out of baby jail back into Final Fantasy XIV, my dudes. and we're listening to some of the music that I've written from Final Fantasy, my dudes. Tavern which is super. Your covers give like fantasy tavern vibes to it. That's what I wanted to do. Madman, it's good to see you. We also have a potential giveaway today, my dudes. Please do ! Shrub, you lovely beans. Holy moly! What has occurred? There's a massive DDoS attack, right, Pez and Flareheart? People are doing something silly, my dudes. True Happy M, thank you so very much. Need a little bit of cheering up, my dudes. God dang it. I'm okay, but this is starting to bonk my brain a little bit, man. Just riot. We just need them to riot, dudes. Madman, how was your stream? What were you up to? Thank you again, True Happy M, for the last 44 months. Bro, it's good to see you, man. All the angry people that don't like people having fun, gotcha. Madman, they locked me out of frickin' these shenanigans, dude. I'm trying to do a map part and the lag absolutely just kills in the second round. Is it that bad? I don't understand why people do this though, my dudes. EDs. Well, while we're waiting for this to get in, my dudes, can I tell you guys recently about something that I think is important? Who here, my dudes, sometimes is afraid to talk about their dreams? Of course, of course, my dudes. I need music, I guess, while this is going. Oh, dude! It's okay. It's okay. Yeah, someone's DDoSing the entire thing, my dudes. What were you playing, Madman? Bingus. I guess I need music now. Hello theme plays immediately. it's True Happy M's thing. Grand! We gotta make that a thing. Jack Fox Party Pack? But dude, have you played Rift Tracks? Zoe Knight, it's good to see you. How are you doing? Well, while we're waiting for this, my dudes, I have some dreams for the rest of the year, my dudes. Been looking to Lockdown Protocol. I've heard great things, dude. I still say we need to match the MS3. Right, we do. You're back in? Can I come back in? Let me in! Habitapatapa. Patapatapa. Let me in! I've never had this. This is wild. Ray, how are you doing? All nightmare long! My dude! All nightmare long! Andrew, it's good to see you. How are you doing? Okay. On. Welcome in, Raiders! All nightmare long, thank you. Oh my god, are you guys gonna start a hype train right now, my dudes? God dang it. 31 months to the 5 months. My god, my dudes, thank you so much. Hi, Raiders. How are you doing? I'm the Reluctant Hermit. I stream Sunday, Tuesday, and Wednesday playing Final Fantasy 14. And blacksmithing, my dudes, on Fridays. Autumn, it's good to see you. I make knives, swords, pendants, my dudes. Currently, we're trying to get in. You guys are boosting us up, my dudes, because currently we're being locked out of everything. My dudes, like locked out of everything. You just got back into Q. Looks like it's getting shorter. Hopefully this is the time to let me back in. Let me in, my dudes. Let me in. Swords, Alistair, did you want... Wow, Q's changing. It's happening, my dudes. I make knives, swords, and various things, my dudes. It's the light version of Dog Launch Week. Like this. Which, Alistair, I was pretty sure... God dang it. So this is not quite it, you lovely bean. Because I was going to make you one like this, but if you're wanting a Norman sword, I believe is a different thing, right? Or are you happy with something like this? Knock on wood. It looks like it's stabilizing. Let me in, let me in. What were you guys up to today all nightmare long? And it's so lovely to have you guys here. Please do exclamation point shrub, my dudes, in the event that we get to our potential giveaway, my dudes. Also, it's going towards our end of the month goal to help us with going to TwitchCon and various things, my dudes. Thank you so much. Tiger Man, it's good to see you. Welcome in. Let me in! We were in like the most like ridiculously good part of the story, and we're like kicked out, dude. Tombs, banana pancakes, good to see you. Welcome in, banana cakes. Yes, yes, yes! Let the shrub in, my dudes. Oh, Tiger Vein, fantastic. Did you enjoy it? I make letters for people's, my dudes. And sometimes they get there and sometimes they get sent back, my dudes, and I have to send them again. I went AHG on and apologize. I'm happy with the Hermit Forge can. Can I file the shape of it to look like a sax knife? Just with. Yeah, I can do that, Alistair. That's actually preferable, my dude. That's. Alistair, I could literally get that probably done tomorrow. Not gonna lie. Like, I am an efficient being when it comes to that sort of thing. Did you have you had something you wanted etched on it though, right? Do you want a cross guard or are you happy without a cross guard? Our first stream back was fun. Played marbles in Fortnite. How did you do in Fortnite? And how was were you guys like on vacation or just taking a little bit of a break all night long? Gosh dang it! Oh my God, are we in? I'm so excited. I gotta go bathroom. There's the Pippin Bean, my dudes. There's the Pippin Bean fan. Yes! It may wind up in service in the woods at some stage or another. Okay, Alistair, just know that with this thing, the edge will, like, it's a thing. We were taking a break, IRL, and we're back. I'm so glad to have you back, my dude! I hope that things are going well. Adrenaline Dragon, how are you doing today? Also, I hope, thank you for the lurk, you little bean. Rex, yes! Can I run and water the shrubs really quick, my dudes, before we jump back into this bit of the story, my dudes? Let me just check in really quick. Angelus! Diablo, it's good to see you. Matt, it's good to see you. Angels, how are you doing? Welcome in, Raiders. Yeah, you got booted too, my dude. Welcome in, Angelus. How are you doing? How was Cybercore? You just caught me when I was like, you know, I need to go to the bathroom really bad, my dudes. I'm doing good. We got kicked out of the game because there was a DDoS attack. Does anyone have any further information on that, my dudes? Dude, do you feel better soon, Angelus? What the heck? You got COVID? Can we get some hugs for Angelus, my dudes? What the heck, man? Angelus, Raiders, I am TheReluctantHermit. I stream Sunday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Fridays, playing Final Fantasy 14 and doing blacksmithing on Fridays, my dudes. And on Mondays, I read books in Discord, and we're also playing games in there, and also trying to get D&D one-shots, my dudes. So if you want to be part of a D&D one-shot that will be recorded and used as fun content, please consider checking out our Discord and joining us, my dudes. For when we do that, we're going to be doing a sign-up sheet. Thank you, Michelle. It's crazy. Angelus, hope you feel better, dude, my dude. If I threw it, I feel trampled by a couple of mooses. Moose's Refuge! My dude! Can we get a number between 1 and 6? Angelus, I love your face. Friends, I just need to run to the bathroom really quick because I've been sitting here the entire time. Sumerian! Thank you for the 38 months, you lovely bean! Oh, dingus. I gotta go to the bathroom. 1,000? Let's see if I can get it to work this time, my dudes. Let me just see. Sumerian, love your face. Thank you so very much. I'm trying to run to the bathroom. Send me to the bathroom. I'm about to burst, my dudes. I love you guys. Give me 2 seconds. I'll be back in like 30 seconds. I'll be right back. Here's something for to laugh at while I go. Well, while the Dingus is away, going to, you know, water the shrubs, we might as well enjoy this next clip, my friends. It's definitely not... Is he taking that long to try and, you know, make sure that the entire garden is covered? Well, if that's the case, we might as well check out this next clip, my friends. I hope that you enjoy.
Oh shit, there's bandits nearby.
Good giddy on, my dudes. He must have sincerely fallen in somewhere. The bog is swollen whole. Enjoy this next clip, my friends. I swear he'll be back shortly.
Bye, Bear Dude!
Bye, Bear Dude. Camelot. Camelot? 'Tis a city place. I feel better now, my dudes. Please don't kick me out. Thank you, guys. Angelus, I hope that you're feeling better, my dude. Are you going to be jumping back into 14 at any point, man? Oh, my goodness. So we're jumping back into the cutscene now, my dudes. Dear God. Dear Bingus. Welcome to my oh, here we go. How much of this can I skip through, my dudes? Because, like, we just watched a butt ton of this. Right? Let's go, Angelus! One skip should take me where... Okay.
A wonderful aroma. I feel more relaxed.
Ah! Nope. I guess I gotta... Yeah, I guess... How do I go back? Help. Help me. My dudes. Go to an inn room. What do I go to an inn room? Back to an inn... Where are we going, my dude? Someone just take me there. Somebody just. Yeah, somewhat. Yes, I'm going to old. I know Chicago, but I really gotta see that. Where's an inn? I haven't been to an inn in a long time. I haven't been to an inn in a long time. A long time. The quicksand, that's right. Ace, are you a viper? Adventurers Guild. It's been 87 years. Okay, now you're running backwards. You best be leading my button. Bottom. Hello, Eustace. Innkeep, there we go. So we're just gonna take, yes, hello, how may I serve you? Retire to an inn room. Well, farts, dude. John, what's the glamour plate? Okay. So, no. Also, no. Huh? Adipata. Endwalker main scenario quests. Right? Travelers at the crossroads. The bottom one. Correct us? There's only one scene. Oh, Dino Nuggies! Oh my God, the thing you just put in the Ranger chat is amazing. That's not it either. Or not. What?
I present to you Calamelios Zephyros. Here. Right then. Let's begin.
Oh, dear God in heaven, man! You gotta go. I guess I'll go complete the quest then, just so that you know it's fine. All I want is my story. Give it to me.
In a world full of dinguses.
That's all I want, dudes.
Wonderful.
Sorry, I don't mean to be dramatic, man. There's also YouTube. Random passerbys is also correct, but the thing is, random passerbys, I don't get to make my decision, and that's what usually helps me is by making that decision. Hello, Vana. Yes. I'm acquainted with enemies, of course, but only if it's a visit received from the chief officers of Elpis or the man himself. I know only which is common knowledge. Thus, I suggest we fall back on the tried and true method of conversing with the locals. The observers who live here can surely tell us more of Hermes, and Metzion have a good idea where he might begin. See, this is why I don't know. A wizard is never late. My dude. My dude. All right, so now should I be able to go back and look at the thing, my dudes? Or I could just watch the YouTube, my dudes. What do you guys want me to do? Shall I try and go back into the in-room, or should I look it up on YouTube? No, Flare, it's all good. Let's yub-tub it, my dudes. Yubba-lubba-dub-dub. Whoop-woo. Yubba-lubba-dub-dub. Thank you, Klopp, because you still haven't finished the quest. It's true. This is also true. Ooh. Oh, what? Uh-oh. Really? Did I do that? I hate when I look at my you skip 15 chapters from the end of Memories of the Dead to Intergenum. There's no way I did that. Bingle-lingle-dingle. Woo-woo. Bingle-lingle-dingle. What? Whoa. Uh-oh. I might have to do a thing. Claw, we found him, my dude. All right. And you sent me to the exact spot. God bless you, my dudes. I know that, you dingus. There we go. Here we are, my dudes. All right.
Claim I recreated Amarot and populated it with phantoms of our people? A bizarre indulgence that would be insulting to their memory. Worse still, I even invited you there. Literally invited my own downfall.
Not quite there.
Why would I do something so idiotic and inexplicable?
Oh, we're about there. Is this big enough, my dudes?
Now, I will allow that the hypothetical task of restoring our world would be daunting in the extreme. The thought of having to bear such a burden for 1,000 lives horrifies me. But I would never forsake my duty. I would never forsake my brethren.
Whoa.
You do not know me. I've had my fill of your fiction. I will return to my duty, and you will not bother me again. Emmett Selk, wait!
Okay, that's their character. I was like, who are you?
You've seen much of Elpis already. If you have any observations to
Night-night,
share,
Solera.
I should like to hear them.
That's not a Tonberry!
Ah, yes. The energy distinct from ether. Though not my field, I have a basic understanding of Dynamis. And you say Hermes researched the phenomenon in the course of creating Meteon? Yes. I believe this warrants further investigation. With that settled, tis time for action. The missing pieces of the puzzle are here, I'm certain of it. And when you find them, the picture my future self has painted will be complete, and you will have your answer. Now suffice it to say, I will aid you in your quest.
Yeah. Well, this is a lot longer than we thought.
Have faith. If Emmet Selk is the man Azum described to me, we've not seen the last of him.
That's it. Right? We good? Wow, we were right there. This probably shows the parts of the quest you haven't done yet, so I'm gonna stop right there. So stop it right there. Woo! There we go. Now we're back. Now we're back, my dudes. Now we're back, my dudes. Well, why is it so quiet? Why is it so quiet, my dudes? There's no music. Yoshi P, why no music here? It was ridiculous. So for anyone that just came in, we were in the middle of this cutscene when we got kicked out. And it's just like, excuse? Pardon? Hello, Vana. See the woman standing in front of you, the building? Her name is Ismene. She is the one who made arrangements for my stay in Elpis, and from what I recall, she has held her position here for quite some time. Chances are she can provide us with some insights. Go and ask your questions. I will help with the drawing out answers if need be, but I'll leave the choice of topic up to you. I mean, so here's the thing. When we hit Dawn Trail, my dudes, we will have to make the decision. Do we want to continue with the Tonberry? Or do we reveal the Dingus's face and continue onward? Hello, Ismene. It is a bit more evocative to have my face, actually. I just like the meme. Questions are meal? I suppose I have no other pressing duties at the moment. The following event cannot be skipped. You may wish to cancel it. Oh, this is big! Okay. I don't want to lose me sprout! She just bring disguise for Dawn Trail pause alerts. There we go. The last zone, not really mean material. Gotcha. I don't want to make my dudes. I really hope that none of you feel like I'm making light of this story, my friends. Do you know the phrase "I laugh to not cry"? A little bit of what I do sometimes. Let me just double check on that, my dudes. Open volume mixer, and then we do this as well, and making sure that that's, where is it? Ray, I didn't get to ask you how you're doing, dude. You want visual expression for it? Okay. Greetings, Ismene. My friend here is desperately curious about Chief Hermes, and I was wondering if you might indulge him. Certainly, Mistress Vana. Anything to be of service. What do you wish to know? What kind of person is Hermes? Well, I can only answer from my own experience, but I would describe him as a quiet man, reserved, you might say, and occasionally somewhat poor with his choice of words. His reticent nature, however, does not prevent him from carrying out his duties as chief overseer. Man is walking an archive when it comes to life forms. He can discuss any species in incredible detail and is the leading authority on concepts with the power of flight. I hope that answers your question. Was there anything else? How long has Metzion been... Yeah, how long has she been here besides the spring gear is super adorable? What does the spring gear look like again? Whatever you enjoy, Mr. Piggies, elephants, and toddlers running about. I cannot slightly say as the chief personal creation, Metzion has not been steered to do observation and study like other concepts. So one day she was simply there, and what do you make of her abilities? I understand that she's highly unusual familiar, able to read emotions and communicate directly with one's mind. Exactly how she was created with that talent, however, is a mystery to me. My apologies, I wish I could explain her nature in more depth, but I've not had the occasion to discuss it with Chief Hermes. Do you trust him? Yeah, that's a really great question. I beg your pardon. I've known Chief Hermes for many years, so I cannot say we're close. He was never withheld information to the detriment of our duties, if that is what you mean. Oh! One second, my dudes. Sorry. Forgive us, we seem to have veered slightly off course here. Is there perhaps someone else who could tell us more about Metzion? That would be Timeos? Timeos? He has a similar expertise with flying concepts and is more than eager to discuss the subject. You'll find him conducting his observations on the banks of the stream somewhere to the east. Oh, and unless you take particular joy in rambling, of course, discourse, I suggest you keep your questions concise. We should keep that in mind. Thank you for your patience and your insight. Ah! Think nothing of it. If there is all else you need during your stay, please don't hesitate to ask. Sorry for looking away, my dudes. It's just that, family texting me, I gotta be on top of it. Come, Lupton, I think we have taken enough of Ismin's time. Really now? Indubitably. Well, what the heck then, man? It's weird. So Vana is not necessarily Hydaelyn, but is sort of Hydaelyn. Like, she's the representation of Hydaelyn as a corporeal figure. She created Hydaelyn. Our investigation is off to a fine start, wouldn't you agree? From here, I propose that we split up. I shall continue making inquiries with the resident observers. If you could track down the colleague Ismin mentioned. While I did feel compelled to interject once or twice during the previous conversations, you seem more than capable of drawing forth the answers you seek. All I ask is that you watch your footing. So that's spoilers? Sorry, friends. I'm trying to, like, put together a lot of what we know so far. As Vanaz to Hydaelyn. Gotcha. Okay. We can meet back here once you finish speaking with TMS. Like, so the heart of it. It was specified. That's why I was kind of like, no, we got it. We need to know. It's gonna feel right with the timey-wiminess. And it's not that simple now that we're messing around with the sacred timeline, my dudes. Bingus. Ha 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 ha! Wait, where am I going? Mount up? What am I mounting up for, my dude? Getting on my piggins? Hello, TMOs. Whoa, 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 whoa. Yes, I am TMOs. I can't pronounce his name. But please keep your voice down. You'll startle the birds. The birds! They work for the bourgeoisie, my dudes. Call him Timmy. Timeos. 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 Okay, yeah, I can do that. So what is it when you wish to speak about? Is it true you're an expert in flying creations? A fellow enthusiast, are you? We'll settle in and we can discuss the final points of the... Oh, no! What have I done? Am I deep into... Oh, no! Oh, no! I should have been concise! Like they said! I'm not reading it. Tastrix, welcome in. Timothy S. Mayos. Welcome in. How did you find it? It's nice to meet you. Keep it concise, most open-ended question ever. He launched into a rambling and unstoppable discourse, to which I then fall asleep to, right? And thus did I secure then observe his role here in Elpis, and at last realize my childhood ambition. Here the dreams I once dreamed, here an everyday reality in which I find fulfillment, though the research and creation of new flying life forms. Is how I pronounce the name Tastrix? Welcome in. An abridged recounting of events, as was doubtless your disappointment. Is there any specific part you would like me to expound upon? No! You opened from an opinion of Chief Hermes' creations, and why didn't you say so? Those beings which soar through the clouds, majestic and graceful, are ever a favorite of creators. Even now, with so many varieties in existence, the flood of newly imagined concepts continues unabated. Just play dead, and maybe he'll think you killed him and moved on. I don't want to know any more about birds! What sets the Chief's creations apart, however, is how they benefit from his boundless knowledge of the celestial realm. Of course, welcome in. Can we get some... We gotta get some welcome in. Do we have a welcome in command? There we go. Birds that climb so high that they disappear from view, others which traverse the boundless skies and torments, and all without the riding the currents. I know of none save he who can conceive of such marvels. Even we, who prize elegance of form above all else, are dumbfounded by his genius. Okay. That is open-ended. Why not mimic his process? What do you mean, plagiarize? I guess so. Now see it, when I take up the threads of a creation and begin to weave, I must do so in the belief that I'm giving birth to something beautiful. If in my heart I knew I was appropriating another's inspiration. Oh dear, am I picking the wrong things? Jeff, how are you doing, dude? Oh my god. Am I picking the wrong ones? I'm doing good, Jeff. We had the game got disconnected because it was a DDoS attack, so I'm going a bit longer because I want to. Can we get a shout out for supply, Jeff? My dudes, I know I should have been concise. And such an unconscionable disgraceful act would be deserving of almost scorn. God. Oh God. Tastrix, how long have you been playing the game, if you don't mind me asking? I'm still new. Thank you, Claw. Therefore, despite my admiration of Metzion as a concept, I have made conscious effort to not delve too deeply into the inner workings of her nature. I know that she has a gift for communicating via emotions, but otherwise her abilities are a mystery to me. If Chief Hermes would choose to submit Metion's concept to the Bureau of the Architect, then will the design of the will be registered by... God dang it, brain! If Chief Hermes should choose to submit Metion's concept to the Bureau of the Architect, then will the design be registered for public scrutiny, analyzing a colleague's creation before the step is frowned upon, to say the least? I've been playing since Heaven's Word, so about 10 years. Oh heck yeah! So you found a new spot to watch all of the juicy bits, but dude, of course, Jeff. No, it's not Streamlabs. There was a DDoS attack on Final Fantasy 14, Jeff. Of course, if you came to me, a fellow artisan looking for advice, that would be an entirely different story. What do I say? I don't know. I don't want him to go on forever, my dudes. Tastrix, I used to be a Breath of the Wild player here on Twitch, and now I found 14, and I love it. Though I kind of wish I could do Tears of the Kingdom sometimes. What should I say? You're not gonna tell me, huh? Be concise. Do you know of Dynamis and technically I don't know what keep it concise. I don't know. Dynamis and tech and I can't. Everything's in Greek. Those terms do sound vaguely familiar. Was there not a flower made here in Elpis which exhibited properties to one or the other? It must have been centuries since I had last heard speak of such things. Has there been a resurgence in interest? It's all Greek to me, dude. Everything is literally Greek. Speak Greek to me, dudes. Then why bring up the subject? I'm flattered that you sought my insight, but I cannot afford to neglect my duties for the sake of the idle chatter. The game's ended to the limit with the fusion and crafting. Funnily enough, my dudes, I don't know if you guys knew this, but this sword, I based the shape as a thinner version of the Master Sword. That's how I got this to work. I did a little bit of design work and figured out how to act. Tastrix, I'm also a blacksmith. I make knives and swords. This is for my buddy. Megan, please don't apologize. I want to make my own Sword of Time, though, my dudes. That needs to happen. Then why bring up the subject? I'm flattered that you sought my insight, but I cannot afford to neglect my duties for the sake of idle chatter. Now, I really must return to my observations. Surely you have your own tasks to attend to. Right, Tastrix? The fusion abilities? Freaking awesome. Okay, also, maybe let's not put a sword... I also make them really sharp. Let's not put a sharp object near my face, my dudes. I have a bad habit of being like, I'll be fine. Really? Oh my god, Rex is a freaking... You guys, everyone's in a moon? Tastrix, I'd invite you to come over and say hi. We're on Ether Genova, though, and everyone's like, sorry, Hermit, I can't say hello. And it's like, really? Really? Really, peeps? Just let me play with my friends. I thought you wanted to shave. No, no, no. Someone asked me, like, what would we have to do in order to get you to shave? I'm like, I don't think I want to do that. I've seen some of the blades you've been showing. Thank you for the lurk also, my dude. This is what I do full time, so it means a lot, my friends. Seriously. I think it's, I don't know about you guys, my dudes, but Akago, you were saying this, right? It's hard to find people online sometimes where you feel like comfortable with them. You know what I mean? Ah, good timing. I finished my investigation not too long ago. So, have you any findings to share? I found you. Random passerby, did you find me in here? Did you find me? There you are. Hey. Do you want to be added to the link show, random passerby? I see even an expert in the field had little understanding of Meteon's capabilities, let alone an awareness of Dynamis. My questions result in much of the same answers. Hermes' colleagues view Meteon as a personal project and can provide no details beyond those which you just told me. Which leads me to believe that the only person with significant knowledge of Dynamis is Hermes himself. Dude, it was ridiculous, Tastrix, right? Link shall go for it. Yes, please, because I somehow managed to add everyone. My friends list is open. Like, okay, 5S14, please expand the friends list. Why is it capped at 200? Huh? Yes, we made some progress here, but more information is needed if we are to reach a definitive conclusion. What? A past not yet come to pass. I will show you my past not coming to pass. I want more space too, my dudes. It's probably a delimitation from the PS3 early days, just so it has been too. Do you think that they would ever improve it? Now, no, I can't do that because I don't have enough space. Dingus, invite to a Crossroad Link show because it's the next best thing. My dude, right? They're really fixing tech debt in this game. Do you think that they'll ever expand it, my dudes? Vana is musing over your recent findings. At present, the strongest link we have with the final is the power of Dynamis and the entelechies, which can control it. Yet more scholars are only vaguely aware of these terms, let alone study them in depth, except for Hermes, it seems. Thus, I'm inclined to stay our current course and learn all we can about the Chief Overseer and his familiar. And on that subject, was there aught else of note you can tell me about Meteion, aside from an unorthodox method of communication? I mean, they've gone so far as to do away with the belts altogether. What are the belts? There used to be these belt equipment and went through the trouble of rebalancing and removing the piece of equipment because it was outdated. Did that happen in the last couple of years? I'm sure they will eventually. They made some improvements to the load speed with Dawntrail, which means they know it is an issue. I'm sure more improvements to the friends list are on the way. She has sisters, that's right. Meteion has sisters. I reached out to Square Enix on 2 different platforms, my dudes. If anyone has a better idea of how to do so, I really want to work with them, my dudes. I rather wish you had mentioned that earlier. In any event, would you care to elaborate? Well, Hermes said that he made various siblings for her that are all off looking to the stars. So these siblings of hers now travel to the great expanse in search of deeper meaning. Night-night, BBG. Take care. All the hugs to you. Thank you for being here. Night-night. Thank you to the Mr. Head. My hands remain unresolved. I feel you've touched upon a vital clue. One we should keep in mind as we continue. Next, I propose we take ourselves to Peripetia? Crystalline, not far from here. Just follow the path to the west. Find more room for armory slot spots and doing away with the belt freed up data room for other slots. Does anyone have a goods? Also, I mean, my dude, random passerby. I know we're not doing anything quite yet, but I can't have you just hanging around and not be invited to the party, dude. Anyone else find a really good way to manage their inventory? Apart from, because I don't, do you know why my inventory is the way it is, my dudes? Because I don't like sorting it with you guys. I want to do the exciting, fun stuff. The rings on the chopping block, possibly. Why? Is it that because they realize that it's not really actually benefiting the, Let's get on our goddamn Porksy King, my dudes. I need happy music. Hello? Still can't do it. This town and the other one along are both part of Peripetia Crystalline. The fact that we're the archive of all of Elpis' observational testing records. Despite how they appear from the outside, the interior is actually a vast area of magically interconnected spaces, which, while fascinating, is not the reason we are here, is it? I should cut my architectural lesson short and see what those 2 archivists have to share. If you could find someone to speak with at the other tower, I shall join you there anon. Did you just bring me to a tower to send me to another tower? The fact that you need 2 of them, that's fair. I heard rumors about total remove and going down to 1. I think it's really good to kind of figure out what sort of the fluff of things, my dudes, right? To put all new equipment into the inventory and just make sure I only keep what I actually need. The armory is too out of sight of mine and easy. I mean, my dudes. God dang it. Where is it? How do I look at it again? God dang it. Chocobo saddlebag is the great storage for dyes, boss drop gear. That's what I've been doing. Oh, there we go. See, I mean, a lot of this, my dudes, I cleared up a bit. As you can see, there's actually spots. But none of this, I don't need any of this, my dudes, but I feel like I don't know what to do with it. Because I don't just want to destroy it, right, my dudes? And some of it I can't give away, and some of it I can't sell, and some of it I just like, what do you do? You know, that was just weird. Normally I can just click on it and it's fine. Hello, Peripetia Archivist. You have questions of me? Yes, I have questions. Questions you need answering. That's a sort of function for the inventory. Really, Kakago? Certainly, I just a moment while I conclude my current appointment. Strip the material and dump it if you don't need it. Sell or discard. Most of you can sell for a few handful of gil. I would love to just give it to people, Kakago, at this point. Can't turn into the... Yeah, exactly. Flare, that's what I'm trying to figure out what I can do for in terms of that. Because of the binding, right? Indeed, so if you could provide a comprehensive log of those behaviors, we should have sufficient data for our official records. Thank you, Claw. That's right, you can't get it to someone else. Decent, they're turning your grand company. I need to do the same, but also you can get a replacement for leveling up the other classes pretty easy. Oh, that makes sense. Okay. What is this archivist saying to this other archivist? Indeed, so if you could provide a comprehensive log of those behaviors, we should have sufficient data for our official records. Why do I feel like this, again, this isn't more like past things? Charlian taking after Ossians in terms of their science? Now, what is it you wish to speak with me about? Okay, Flareheart. Poetics is to get lower level gear, okay. The Chief's oversees personal research project. By that I assume you mean Meteion. Such undocumented says are difficult to track after all. A day goes past without seeing a researcher trailed by one creation or another. I'm afraid I cannot tell you exactly when Meteion appeared, only that she now spends much of her time at Chief Hermes' side. Although I do recall an interesting tale my dearest Galeen shared with me. Huh? Galeen is my partner and fellow researcher here in Elpis. She was returning late one night when she caught sight of Chief Hermes sending Meteion's heavensward a host of them. For several days she would speak of the scene with wonder, describing it as one of the most beautiful spectacles she had ever witnessed. That sounds like a story I should like to hear. Vanna's here! We should do that, Akago. I should do that for the Grand Company seals. Mistress Vanna, I thought you had already returned to the surface. Surface? Permit me to thank you again for your invaluable contribution to our concept placement proposal. Pray do not mention it, as you say, my original plan was to leave after the test, but I have since become engrossed with Chief Hermes' research. Would you favor me with retelling of this site which was so delighted to Galeen? Of course, or you could hear from her lips directly if you prefer. What? My earbuds are attacking me, my dudes. At present, she should be observing a subject in Metabasos Thalassai. I should go and just look at how to pronounce things in Greek, my dudes. She does enjoy her time there, watching the sea creatures hunt and play, gazing upon the salty waters and the world's ocean recreated in such sublime detail. You know, I think it would be a really can you imagine having a job where your job is to observe nature and record its behaviors? I think that'd be a beautiful job. There's a lot more of the world than this. That's right, thank you, Fireheart. I imagine you must find similar joy in indulging your boundless curiosity, Mistress Fana. Even though such pursuits must continually and regretfully delay your return to the star. Indeed they do. It does, Akago? Crazy Spartan, take care, my dude. Enjoy the sadness in this area? Oh, God. Are we coming up on something sad, my dudes? Ancient Jurassic Park law. Crazy Spartan, it was great to have you here, my dude. Thank you. Night-night. 'Tis a rest well deserved and long overdue. I should think how greatly have we prospered for the wisdom you accumulated during your travels as Azim. And what would Elpis be without your earlier academic work? The theories you developed searched as the basis of many techniques still in use today. Man is a creature of contemplation, but none embody that nature with as much enduring passion as you. I dare say there is not a soul alive more worthy of a return. I shall rejoice the day you depart on your final journey. I will be honored. Ray, were you? I thought about it. Well, shall we take this opportunity to meet this Galeen person? Yes. That's not fair, Akago. Why is that a thing? Then allow me to reconfigure the door to the archives here. It will take you up to the Skyway and spare you the need to avoid hostile concepts on the ground. That would be most helpful, thank you. Oh, well. I've opened the path to the Skyway there. Literally was paid. What? Carla, that's not enough to live on. Once you pass through the door, simply walk straight across the next tower and ask for admittance to the upper tier. Upon arriving at the upper tier, walk straight across the sky when you will find yourself at the entrance at Metabasos Thalassai. Gleam will be eager to share her tale with you, I'm sure. Oh, wow! Well, it's all foggy! Well, that's not right. I wish Academia, my dudes, was more loved on. It's just a little fog. Mistress Fana, just passing through? Then allow me to prepare the path. If you need further assistance, there's always an observer or two on the upper skyway. It's unfortunate weather! It's always been fascinating to me though, like it says something how are you thinking of death. I mean, when you know that you're returning to a source and that we're all truly not really gone, I guess that it makes sense, especially since they can actually, you know, you can actually see where they go, right? What was that feeling? That was bizarre. Because they can see ether, right? So they can see etheric current, which means that they know that that's where we return to. But I guess your identity doesn't really, like, is that their concept of an afterlife, that they just become part of a global, or like a amalgamous consciousness or energy that can then be reformed into new things? Because with the Ossians, it does feel like, I know that they're passing it down in iterations of people and that they're immortal, but it feels like it's like, well, couldn't you technically speaking then also just recreate your colleagues after they leave into different forms? The live stream, right? Mistress Fina, I was told not to expect. We should have prepared an official welcome. Just don't have the idea that that's something to be grieved over. Exactly. Need to finish Eden. Cough. Oh my god, my dudes, we haven't finished the Eden raids. I need to reach out to the 14 channel, my dudes, because I think there were a lot of people like 9 through 12 I have to be part of. I was like, okay. All right. Please, there is no need for fanfare. I only wish to speak with Galene if that might be arranged. Yes, Galene, of course. I will inform her immediately. But she may be engaged in testing phase. You should be in for something of a wait. Should I let her know your business is urgent? Yes, please. That won't be necessary. Oh, fine, never mind. This lovely view will keep us preoccupied until she is ready to receive us. Huh.
A delightful breeze and a breathtaking view.
It is beautiful.
What is it like in the future? Is the world still a beautiful place?
There are beautiful places, but it's fraught with war and strife and discord and challenge. You know, others not so much. Yeah, they're
dark, hidden places, rife with danger. Those have an altogether different, but no less powerful sort of appeal. While we wait, will you not tell me about your adventures? Well, not the portentous events which led you here, but the simple delights all your own. By learning about the future world, I may gain insight into future me's plans.
This still feels very timey-wimey wobbly.
But more than that, I have an interest simply as a fellow traveler. Short of going somewhere oneself, there's naught more stirring than hearing another's account.
This is weird. I'm like taprooting my own involvement. Because she chooses me. It's weird also to have like the soul of Elidibus being like one final thing to ensure. Oh, this is sweet.
Incredible. Would that I could have been there to see it.
You were, but not as you are. She crying?
Yours is a harsh and unforgiving world. Yet in spite of this, your brethren hold fast to their virtue.
No, not yet,
To know that
Waba.
the light of mankind's potential still shines, even in that faraway place, it gives me heart. Thank you for regaling me with your tales. I will treasure every word. As you know, I was once a scholar. And among other things, I sought to understand the workings of the world. What exactly is ether? How formed the laws of nature? Whence sprung mankind? Riddles and mysteries beyond counting. Over the years, I have managed to find answers to some few of them. Yet rather than attain a sense of mastery, the more I understood, the more I came to hold the world and its miracles in awe. We too are miracles, each and every one of us, born of the warm breath of life that traverses the heavens, swirling through eternity.
God, the writing is so good. Oh my god.
When I fully grasped the improbability of our existence, nothing felt impossible anymore. If it could be imagined, it could be done. A passion swelled within me, an epiphany dispelling all preconceptions of what was natural and true. And a presence without, immense yet intimate, fate perhaps, holding us in its tender embrace. As reassuring as it was intimidating, how keenly aware I became of creation's fragility, built as it is upon precarious happenstance. I was overcome with an irrepressible urge to know the world more intimately, to hear its voice, feel its breath. I ventured forth on a journey that very day, so very long ago now. Freed from presumption and prejudice, I saw the world through a newborn's eyes. Everything fresh and new, and so beautiful. Lands that stretched on forever.
Hear its
Skies
voice,
one could drown
feel its
in.
breath.
The heartbeat of nature, silent yet strong. And amidst it all a people, beacons of light and life, laughter that warmed my heart like naught else before. They are my meaning, and my purpose, my love.
Wow. Oh my god, okay.
And so long as they need help, I cannot return to the star.
Oh my god. This kind of perspective, my dudes, is sort of how I kind of view, I know that this did not even remotely a similar comparison. I identify with this feeling. As long as people need help, I will not stop, and that's why I work so dang hard, sometimes over too much, to try and make things for people, to try and help people, my dudes. It's because I have been in a place where I was shunned and hurt and ostracized, and I don't want anyone else to ever feel that again, and I want everyone to realize that they have innate gifts that can be nurtured in the right way. Sometimes we need a hug, sometimes we need encouraging words, and sometimes we need a slap across the face to wake us up, to get us out of our misery. And it all comes down to context and the skillfulness of the people in your life. And that's why I really encourage everyone, my dudes, find people that know how to care about you. Teach others by example. And remember that you are worthy of the same amount of compassion. Anyway.
Perhaps my future self is still waiting for it.
That's why I want to grow this space more, my dudes. I really feel like we do kind of carry that sort of thing. And maybe I'm being unrealistic or being too idealistic, but kind of like to hell with the naysayers, my dudes, about my dream of trying to make the world a better place. I'm not going to stop. Even myself, when I have self-doubt, I just tell it to shut up. Or I talk to my friends and say, hey, I'm really struggling right now. I'm having a hard time seeing through things. Can you remind me of why I do what I do sometimes? And sometimes it's what you need. Still waiting for it.
A moment she can let go.
Exactly.
And come to the end.
Thanks, Megan.
Safe in the knowledge that man will find his own way. You, who are our future, tell me this, and tell me true.
Thanks, Ace.
Has your journey been good? Has it been worthwhile?
Talking about the game, but I feel like it's about my life. Yeah. Last 4 years, I have made some of the most incredible friends. We've built a space that takes care of people holistically. You've helped me become a better human being. I've become something that I never thought I would have the strength or the courage to be. I can sing to people about what I feel like. And I can make beautiful things that people can use for the rest of their lives. And hopefully I make an impact in your life where you feel like you have a friend that's not just talking to you as if you're in a chat box, but I'm in your home with you. Reminding you that you also are awesome, my dudes. God dang it. But I've been having a really rough week. And I felt like sometimes my dreams are unrealistic and I don't know how to achieve them other than like voicing them and saying, you know, I need help. And I don't know how to ask for help. So has my journey been worth it and worthwhile? Yeah. But I'm still kind of fighting my way. I'm sorry, I know this is about the game, but it sort of has been speaking directly to everything that I've been going on recently. Imagine doing this during the... Yeah, no thanks. Oh my god. Dire Nuggies. You provide the safe place for people to find themselves and feel part of a family. Xanthia, thank you. This week, my dudes, I'm going to sit in Discord and I'm going to be applying for ambassador for Twitch. I am still relatively new to the platform in comparison to a lot of people. I know that there are a lot of people that do amazing things as well. I think that we have a bit of a unique story that I think that would help. Would you guys be proud if Twitch utilized this space as a representation of what Twitch is? Hey, Rugged Nerd. Hi, Chunkish Potato. God dang it. Let me add the sprout, dude. Sorry. Thank you, Chunkish Potato, for the tier 2 of 15 months. You lovely bean. We have the alerts turned off for this scene. We hit a very, very, got me through so many lonely and dark times, and even now the waste so much of Endwalker is just what I believe in, and having the value of the writing here that a lot of stuff tries to hit, but not really. Yeah. Anyway. Hey, Rugged Nerd. Please do ! Shrub, homie. I want to make sure that we do have a giveaway today, dude. Love you, Rugged Nerd. Gotcha, man. To be honest, I don't think many people go through without getting a little bit emotional. It kind of hit me in the feelings that I had today, my dudes. You know? I feel like I've been working really, really, really hard, but not smart enough sometimes. And I'm happy that I'm showing up and not saying I'm tired all the time. And I feel really a lot more present and a lot more joyful. But I still feel kind of like I'm running up a hill, and I want to find my stride and see a clear path to the things that I have in terms of my dreams. Yeah, no kidding, right, Akago? All right. Thank you, Diablo. Thanks, Megan.
Pray forgive my lateness.
Oh.
My observation subject was rather irritable.
Oh, really? Did they just pull us in and then pull us out?
No need to apologize. Your work takes precedence.
Oh.
Besides, we had a pleasant conversation in the meantime.
You're too kind. Now then.
Yeah, no kidding,
you wish
Baba.
to ask me some questions.
Indeed. I've an interest in one of Hermes' creations. Meteon. You witnessed a host of them take flight, yes?
A host of them?
Oh, that! Yes, yes, I did. 'Twas in the dark of the morn. I'd left the Thalassai after nocturnal observation.
Damn answer with their every step. Wow, that's a beautiful answer.
I spied a bright light climbing high into the southeastern skies. Then, in an instant, it was gone. Like a shooting star, only rising rather than falling. But then another shot up. Then another, and another.
How many?
Intrigued, I made my way to the edge to investigate. And who should I spy on an isle to the south but Hermes and Meteon, the Metea, rather.
Huh?
There were lots of them, and I realized they must be the shooting stars that I'd seen.
A dazzling spectacle indeed. Have you spoken with Hermes about this?
Oh, yes. The sight left such an impression on me that I approached him about his mystery project the very next day. Alas, he said that he couldn't reveal anything just yet, that he needed to conduct further tests. It shouldn't be long now, though. He often returns to that isle, and I have a feeling he's nearing a breakthrough.
That makes me nervous, for some reason.
Splendid. We are likewise eager for the details. Well, that is all we wish to ask. Thank you for taking the time to indulge our curiosity.
You're very welcome. It's always a pleasure to speak with other inquisitive souls. Oh, and will you be descending now? If so, I shall link the doors for you. Please.
Seismic Lawns, it's good to see you, dude. Since it said so and so much to me, it was said so. I feel like I'm legally allowed to say that now since it was said so much to me. Enjoy the story. Goodness me, my dudes. That was heavy, dudes. It's so weird looking. The smile part is important, adds a tinge of passive knowledge, aggression / friendly. Oh. You're in and out, right? Yes, there's a reason everyone has said Endwalker's an emotional gut punch. It feels like it, my dudes. Thank you, Blast. Holy moly. What is this? Who is that? Oh! It's like, who is that? In here, and then we're... Well, okay, let's do the final turn. So another piece of the puzzle falls into place. From what we've learned thus far, I think we can safely conclude that Hermes hasn't been revealing the details of the research to others, which suggests that either someone will appropriate his discoveries and make the use of them, or that Hermes himself will have a hand in causing the final days. Since we have no reason yet to suspect the former, we should consider the latter with the more likely possibility of proceeding under the assumption our next step should be divine, why, or even if he might desire such a terrible fate for our star. I think Endwalker is really good at touching on something that is like so deep within so many of us, but not everyone gets to explain or share just these questions of why and deep existential wondering. I think it's important to have a level of existential wonder at some points, my dudes. However, don't dwell on it too much. There is a piece of wisdom that was given to my dad by monk years ago, which is sometimes the most important thing to do is the thing that's in front of your nose. Go out too much into the ether, my friends, and you will forget to live your life on the ground. I should like to visit the site for the Hermes sent for the Mate. If we are fortunate, we might find some hint of the drives at research of his. Galeen said she spotted them in the southeast, rising from an isle she could see from the edge. If we stand at the same vantage point, we should not prove to be able to locate the isle in question. Let's take a look, shall we? It might be good to save the next quest for the next stream if you're winding down. You've been up for 6 hours and just checking in. That is also true, my dudes. I also have not had dinner, and it's 7 o'clock my time, and all I've had to eat today, my dudes, is a cookie and half a sandwich. Brianna, thank you so much. Would the next quest be a great thing to come back to, my dudes? We're really bad at asking those questions. It's all I've eaten today, my friends. Yeah, Liddy, exactly. Like, sometimes stories kind of help us with the more gnarly things, my dudes. They'll be a great starter. What is it called? Worthy of his back, my friends. So what we need to do then, if that is the case, you wonderful human beings, Tuesday.
Something completely different.
My friends, Tuesday is the next stream, my dudes. Tuesday at 1 p.m. Pacific, 2 Mountain Standard, 3 Central, and 4 Eastern. Hey, sir, it's good to see you. Thank you, everyone, my dudes. We nearly got to halfway to our giveaway today. I'll be doing the same kind of giveaway next time, my friends. I'm really enjoying making actual, metal jewelry for you guys. Love it. Yeah, 1 p.m. Pacific, 2 Mountain Standard, 3 Central, and 4 Eastern, and 9 p.m. GMT, my dudes, is the next time that I'll be on. I'll be in Discord, however, my friends, on Monday, and we're going to be discussing what book we're going to be reading. Also, if you want to be part of the Book of Bill book club that we're starting in October, I'll be announcing that as well. Exactly, Akago. You need people around here, exactly. Yes, I do, in fact, my friends. I believe there's actually a, let me see. Are they there still? I request, my dudes, that unless I ask. Well, let me see. Come on, dingus. Unless, actually, Claw, I was going to ask you. You were trying to introduce me to some of your friends. But I feel that there was something that I was thinking about this entire time. Where is it? Come on, you dang goose. Let me just see. Sorry, friends. No, it's okay. Well, it was where is my favorite Talon, my dude? Well, tell you what, friends. Let me see. I thought Mionis was on. God dang it. That's what I wanted to do, was go take you to Mionis, but they're not on. My friends. Huh. Okay. Sorry, it was a great stream though. I enjoyed watching Endwalker. Sorry that we're just sort of sitting here because I am so hungry that I'm losing brain cells, my dudes. Let me see. No. But it would be different than friends on. Okay, so Down Nuggets, are they playing 14? You lovely bean? Yes, they are. We're gonna go visit a friend of Dino Nuggies, my dudes, named Raina, that are doing, it's their B-Day stream, it's a birthday stream. And it's a birthday stream. We're gonna do that, my dude. So let's do this. We have brought you the shrubbery. Happy birthday. Nice to meet you. You were recommended by Dino Nuggies. Please grab this raid message, my dudes. Remember to take, and thank you so much for today, my friends, and hanging out with me. Remember to take care of yourselves. Tell someone you love them. And remember that you're worthy of the same love. And I will see you guys on Monday for the story time if you want to join us in there, my dudes. Also, we're going to be looking into finally getting things sort of booting up for Dungeons and Dragons. And on Tuesday, we're going to come back to our story. Love you guys. I will see you all in the next adventure. Love you all to bits, my dudes. Take care. Thank you.
Streamicus, mimicus, twitch up a zing. I want your attention, everyone.
Packing to leave. Come on, let's go. Memes are always first, you know.
Twitchity, witchity, walkity, whack. Dabra, fabra, dabba, whack. Thank you for coming, you all. You've made tonight's stream a bar. Streamicus, mimicus, twiggitus, plum. Stream is done, Antonio. Streamicus, mimicus, twiggitus, plum. Hope you stay safe at home.
Love you all to bits. I'll see you on Tuesday, my dudes. You guys are the best. Take care.